Options, graphics. Let's see. So the graphics. General? Okay, general. Use full screen. I'm using the full screen. Is it because I have force? Oh, maybe it's auto. Start in full screen? Maybe? I don't know. Are you asking me? I'm just gotta put. Wait, back? Wait, back! Yo. Yo. Hi? Oh my gosh! I was so scared that my internet wasn't gonna come back again! Yeah, my power flickered for like a second! It flickered! I saw the lights flicker and I go, oh! Huh. And I look over and go, oh no, that's red. My connection says red. Oh no. Do I have internet? The answer was no, I did not have the internet. It was just enough. It was just enough for my internet to go completely down. Yo, first Tsuki stream of the day. Wait, hang on. Who's the okay, we have, oh my goodness. Who got the first? Sir Kaito, congratulations on getting second first. Zen, welcome in. Tepishi, thank you for the caterpillar treat. Kamagai, welcome over there. A save, really? Sipbox, welcome on in. Thank you for the posture check and for the stretch. We heard everything. Wait, you heard everything? It's almost as if I can still hear her voice. The internet died? Well, technically, my internet died because my power flickered. Yo, first Tsuki. Wait, does this mean I can restart? Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to another chaos-filled stream with your family-friendly neighborhood caterpillar. Today, we're starting completely we are starting completely scuff-free. There have been absolutely no technical issues during this time. I actually just started the game, and for some reason, it started me at 7 minutes and 59 seconds, and like, I've been at this text scene.
Hello, this is the Department of Scuff.
Minecraft?
You've exceeded your limit of scuff. You may buy more at www.save.
Okay. Restart, you say? No, I'm not restarting. If you guys are confused with the text box, I only went forward 1 to see what the input was like, but you guys haven't really missed anything. With that, I will now resume the time. Scammed? What do you mean scammed? Scammed with, oh wait, oh no, because my connections are messed up. Hang on. I forgot I have to reconnect literally everything again. All right, okay, that is connected. All right, hang on.
Second place is the first one to lose. But the race stops at the start, and the finish line is where it begins. So this time, first one to lose wins.
What? Get that reconnected. Also, I'm stuck in caps locks. All right, is it working now? Let's see. Where's my freaking attack? Oh, there it is. Ow! Yeah, yes, it's working! Rookie numbers running caps. Why are we yelling? Because we're scared! Activate cruise control. Okay. Is there anything else? All right, hang on. I'm gonna do a quick test of everything. Make sure my stuff is working. Oops. What is other things that might be broken? Wow, this is starting off very scuff-filled. Can we, like, ideally get it all out of the way now? Please? Let's see. Sure. Yeah, that's still working.
Please.
That's still working. Okay, I think everything is reconnected again. I'm gonna test my colors really quickly. Yes. No. There it goes. Yes. Yes. That's keys. Whoops. Fire! What? Try it again. Fire? Fire! Tsuki, does toot work? Yes, toot sniff. Sorry, I freaking saw the sniffs. Toot works, yes. Why is this not working? Okay, just restart it. Whatever. Just restart it. I don't understand. I don't know anything. I just live here, man. All right, time test it one more time. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna shut it down for the stream, and I'll reintroduce it later. Okay, there we go. I think it's good now. Okay, yeah, we're good now. Okay. Yes. No, don't quote that. To sniff? No, 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 no. Please don't. Watch Fire Shark, thank you so much for the sniffs. If you're sensitive sniff sounds, sniffs are inbound. This has been your sniff warning. Don't.
Toot sniff.
Well, I'm actually really proud of you guys. You didn't do it. Nobody did it. POV, a dog is found in security cam. Okay. From what I can tell, everything is working again. Today's stream really doesn't want to happen, but we're doing it. 8 minutes of gameplay, 40 minutes into the stream. Ooh, yeah. Actually, I'm not even lying when I say this is still better on time than any WindWaker randomizer we have done. There's always been something that's come up, or I've over-explained, or something. Oh. Thank you for the oops on alive. We got this. No oops on aliving. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's good. Everything is good. Everything's fine. Okay. Now, it's only been 7 minutes in the stream. Oh yeah, you're right. New stream, new stream. Oh, actually, this is fantastic. We're doing great. Okay. God, do I actually just restart the run at this point? Wait, what's going on with Granny's arm? Oh, I think that she's just short. You think yes? Like, honestly, for people coming in, and the fact that the VODs are gonna be separated. Wait, yeah. Wait, what's up? Oh, wait a second. I might actually restart, though.
This is the Department of Scuff once again. Where's our money? We know you're in Whitestone National Park. We're watching you.
I eated it. You can't quit without saving. Okay, fine. I'll save. All right. Let's see what this would have been. Oh, you can quit without saving. I can? No, can. Yeah, I can quit without saving. I want to see what this would have been. That does suck, though. This was a good start. All right. Oh, you mean just restart the seed? Yeah, I mean, honestly, why not, I guess. I'd be going through the exact same places anyways. We'll just do it better. We'll do it better and faster. And actually, let me try fixing one thing. You know, since we're doing this anyways.
Da 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 da.
Da 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 da. All right. Can I like wait? How do I reset this? I guess I just undo everything. Oh, whoops. Yeah, stop. Oh, I just clicked these stuff. Okay. Thank you for the hood pats. All right. Nothing's marked off. Okay, I think we're good. I do have a save from as soon as we got in. Suffering time. I was trying to get TTS singing Megalovania. Oh, da 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 da. I think it's because he needs the inflection. You can do that. I know that there's ways to do certain inflections. Okay. I'm just gonna restart from the beginning really quickly. Okay. Hello everybody, welcome back to another Chaosville stream with your family-friendly neighborhood caterpillar. My name is Tsuki. Tsuki Caterpillar, in fact. And today we're doing some WindWaker Randomizer. This is our very first time starting the stream. There wasn't a stream before this, don't worry about the other stream. The other stream was testing purposes, you know? This is a brand new stream, as I normally would do. I always stream, you know, at 6:43 a.m. That's just how I start everything. Your name is Suwuki, not Tsuki. Wait, do I have Suwuki redeemed? Let me move this aside so I can at least see redeems. Sorry. I think it's also on delay. It's probably because I'm really pushing my program. So WindWaker Randomizer really pushes everything. My bad. This is the very first time that we are starting the stream today, and my name is Suwuki Caterpillar. Let's get started. Okay. Does this? No, it still doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work. And now my game's not on full screen, so that's pog. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Fine. Okay. Let's travel. Can anyone tell me how to put the screen into full screen? I don't remember. I know that there's a setting for it. Alt-enter? Thank you. Zen, you always come in clutch. Thank you very much. That was exactly the answer. Okay, let's do exactly the same thing. Let's do this thing for the very first time. It'll be smoother, faster. Glasses to fit the nerd look. You're the nerd. Whatever. That's okay. We'll all be nerds together. Yep. Oh yes, we are going so fast right now. Actually, The Legend of Zelda was a very complicated game, so my speedrun today will show you that I'm coolest. I actually don't think I can really perform any speedrun techniques, funny enough. With as much as that I played this game and as much as I've done randomizers, I don't think I can actually do really many speedruns. The only speedrun tactic that I have been able to pull off so far is the infinite flight glitch, which requires you to basically die when in air and do much button mashing. However, because I value my health, I cannot do that. Otherwise, my hand will actually just fall off. Okay, we get 2. You have hands? I want hands. Well, go find your wound. I got these ones, fair and scout. Fair and scout. Okay, Granny, let's go. Let's get the one behind the building. Really scared. I'm sorry, do I what? Hang on, I'm sorry, I did this for the first time. Imagine not glitching through this floor exactly 11.39 steps away from the start to teleport to Ganon. In case you guys have not been really following the WindWaker Randomizer community, there has been a recent breakthrough. There was an issue where in this one portion, there is this barrier that prevents you from being able to get to Ganon. However, within recent times, I think it was actually when I got ported over to the Wii U, is that efforts were redoubled and they ended up being able to finally break through this one section that has been, has been stuck for forever. And now we can actually finally cut off Oh gosh, I actually don't even remember how many hours of gameplay that I cut off, but it was a pretty significant discovery. Oh wait, I already caught you. Whoops, wrong one. Wrong child. Oops. I just remember how fun it is to... Oh, you just mean like in general, like WindWaker. You gotta be careful with it though, and don't do it with glass cups. If you do it with glass cups, you might accidentally build too much pressure and end up shadowing the glass. This is how I talk when I talk about Pokemon. Stop talking to me. I don't want to talk to you. Right, that's three of them. Oh boy, I wonder what this will give us. Oh, what? A Triforce Shard? Oh my goodness, thank you. I did the thing, you know what that means. Oh my goodness. Jokes aside, Tsuki, I love you. Oh, wait, I'm no longer Uwu. I'm on the wrong side, I always do this. I love your factoids, don't let my bullying stop you. Don't worry, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I know that if anybody doesn't want to be here, they won't be here. Easy enough. Even if they take the time and effort to say mean things. Well, first of all, you're just gonna get banned because I don't want that here. Second of all, you still took the time to be here. I gotta stop by the lovely Tsuki before I go and do something noonish. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that your day goes well. Wait, guys, I can do another thing? Wait, what can you do? So that's why your father isn't here! Dang! What the heck? I'm the meanest. I mean, your green is very nice, and I love what you do with your hair. Take that. Bro. What the heck? My feelings. Do I have expensive auctions? Oh no, I have not been marking those off. And I can't freaking... Oh gosh. Okay, I can't move when I'm marking things off, which hurts me. Okay, oh, keys! Wait, keys? Oh no, I had them at the bottom. Oh no. Now? Keys! This is the first time that we're doing WindWaker on the new computer, so there, if you guys can't tell, there might be some issues that occur. I gotta figure out, for some reason, my WindWaker no longer will let me, like, click off of the screen to update things. I don't remember what setting I had for that. It should be on borderless window, but it's not doing what it's supposed to, so I'm not really sure. When neurons when the keys jingle? Same. Tsuki, be ready, I'm gonna do a thing. What are you gonna do? I'll be 2K dewdrops. What are you doing? What are you doing? First gift. That's Din's Pearl. Okay. 2K is reverse. I know. But if I play ignorant, I might be fine. Alright, I need Maggie, Tot, and Follow the Thief. Let's do Follow the Thief last because then I can also check the... Wait, do I not have to get auctions? Oh yeah, I turned off expensive purchases. Just because that can, if it's like the most expensive purchase, that can add so much time. And that's a lot of time that I don't have. I have an update on Streamlabs. Oof. Oof. I hope that doesn't break anything for ya. I mean... I couldn't... it could mean multiple redeems to sum up 2K. But that is also true. This is true. Have you heard of the beverage cult? They're called Yakult? feel like I'm supposed to understand this, but I don't. I'm sorry. Darina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Hope it doesn't get rid of my stuff. Yeah, I've had some issues when updating things. My advice to anybody, honestly, who heavily relies on any program, make sure you have a full copy of like all your files, because if it does corrupt anything, at least gives you a better chance of keeping it. All right, now I need Maggie free item. Oops. That would be on the side. Oops. Yakult is a yogurt drink. Oh! You know, Yakult like the... I have never heard of that drink. I am so sorry. That's a good joke. If I knew what it was, it would have been very funny. Okay, yeah, it was freaking reverse. I knew it. Why'd I think it'd be not reverse? You know what? I knew you guys were gonna do reverse, which is why I actually put it... Oh my god. That's why I actually put it somewhere else on the screen. Alright. Piece of heart. So, like, things like that, exactly. You're not gonna see it get marked off because it's not an essential item. I don't need your freaking hearts, man. I will go ahead and go over here, though, because I might as well get the auction house thing. Actually doing pretty good with my controls reversed. God, America, how have you been treating your citizens, not introducing them to the elixir that is your cult? Well, it's also a yogurt drink, which is something that I would not drink. So maybe it could exist over here. I actually just have no idea. Psych. Yeah, freaking knew it. All right, now I have follow the thief. Oh, that means I have to do the waker. Okay, that's fine. I got this. I can do this from memory, definitely. I'm managed to get it last second. That should be, yeah, that should be daytime. Yo! I'm moving it. It's fermented milk. It's really good. I mean, I would be willing to give it a shot, I think. This is gonna be so difficult, reverse. I really hope it's okay. Are you... Why did you run yet? What do you want me to do? You triggered the cutscene at the same time! That's the wrong one. Oh, wait, no. I had it so good the first time. Okay. Okay, there we go. Granny is poggin'. Granny do be poggin', though. You will get used to them. That's okay. You don't have to type. Just as I don't have to play well, right? Oh. God, the up and down throws me off really bad. Okay. Let's talk to you. I don't know why it triggered the first time. I literally was in the same spot. Okay, which one's my readjustment of look? Okay. It's a little tricky to use this. Look at the lady! This is definitely one of those games where you're using you basically use your camera stick all the time. Come on. Here we go. You do that. Oh, this is gonna be very, very difficult. This one specific portion. Okay. Goes over there. Okay. That was the hardest part.
Hey Tsuki, can I touch your ears, feelers, antennae? You may not touch my antennae. They are very sensitive. But if you use gloves, head pats are okay. As long as you're gentle with the antennae.
Gram can pog, like the best of them. Gram has the best pogs. I don't. Great. What?
Ow! Ay! 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 Wait!
Ooh. Okay, so there are certain items, like bombs are required, but there are certain items that are very, very good. So for instance, my current locations accessible is 6. With bombs, it's now 9. Things like the Triforce shards, 1 or 2, you know, is helpful. Getting all of them unlocked to like one place. The Din Pearls, same thing. You need 3 of them for it to actually unlock anything. So some of these are just really helpful in general. Oh, I'm done with reverse. Or did it? Don't. I've been saving up your points for stuff like this. All right, follow the thief. I can't edit while running. All right, so I want to go to Eastern Fairy Island. Let me in! By the way, I had 26K. Oh my god. I saw a case of a guy that had his kidneys messed up because he touched a caterpillar. There's absolutely been people who have died from touching caterpillars. Nobody thinks that we're dangerous.
You're like, ooh, it's so cute. I'm gonna touch it. And then guess what? Then you hack and die.
Do pearls actually have anything, do anything in the randomizer? Yes, you need all 3 pills. You need all 3 pearls to actually unlock this location. There's nothing here currently.
Also, thank you for the head pats.
There's nothing here currently, but you do actually need, all of them in order to access the Temple of Gods. I need to go north. Oh no, I actually have no idea if it's west or if it's actually east. Okay, let me test it this way. If I go this way... Okay, we're dealing with west. We're doing with west and west. West and west. Would the bird fellowship be a real thing?
Touch the caterpillar?
Oh no. Oh no. No! Patron, no!
Why no keys work?
The keys... Wait, hang on. Did the keys not work again? Hang on, give me a second. Oh, also, Rookie, earlier, the keys that you did, feel free to refund yourself that. If you haven't already. I'm gonna trigger these, Tsukis? There we go. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't work earlier.
Thank you for the keys, though. Thank you.
I'm wondering, it could be maybe the head pats and the keys got redeemed at the same time, so maybe it just overwhelmed the system. That's my best guess. I actually have no idea why it didn't work, though. Oops, I meant to put that down. Sounds like work. You know, fair. Also, we have mail. That's fine. I'll check the mail in a minute. I'm not too concerned about mail at the moment. Ooh, I did realize that if Mel is enabled, there is a chance that we'll have to heal Grandma, in which case we would need bottles. Bottles are not considered a necessary item, but we won't be soft-locked. At least ideally. I mean, we won't be soft-locked, it's just a matter of whether or not we have to explore locations outside of the, necessary. Kill Grandma? Kill Grandma? Wait. Did I say kill Grandma? Ooh, delivery bag! That's really nice! Did I say kill Grandma? I don't even remember. I don't listen to... I heard heal? Yeah, oh, yeah, maybe heal and kill sound really similar. We're gonna have to heal. Oh, kill. I meant Maybe I did say kill. I meant to say heal. We might have to heal Grandma, in which case we'll need bottles. That's probably just a slur of speech. All right, we got the bombs. Nice! Okay. This is Nyaru's. All right, letter advertising bombs. Next place we want to go to... Oh yeah, I want to mark that off here. That was... Wait, oh yeah, delivery bag. So I'm re-enabling this because I actually have something now where you can see where things came from. All right, next location. We could do Windfall. We could do save Windfall for a little bit. Let's go to the Southern Ferry Isle. Yeah, let's do that. Seen and run. Let's forget to kill Grandma. Wait, no. I'm sorry, Grandma. Oh, there's a warp here. Nice. Oh no, I heard his heal. That's fine. That's one of those where I don't really remember or care enough. I mean, at some point I probably did say that by accident when even repeating it. But yes, I did mean heal. We're not healing, we're healing. No kill, only heal. Reminds me of, you know, call 911 in this house. Sorry, Grandma meme. Wait, the what meme? This is a very... God, I actually really don't like it when runs start like this because if anybody knows from experience... Was I still on this? Whoops. I don't know. That's fine. Oh, it was the pearl. I don't know. That's fine. I'm not too worried about the spheres. You gotta turn off the track spheres. It's too confusing. That's fine. If anybody knows from experience, when I get really good stuff at the beginning, normally the end of it is very painful. And I'm genuinely getting a little nervous about that. Looks up next rando check. All right, so currently I have I have 3 available actually. I mean, I do have the dungeons, but I try not to do those as much as possible. So I have Outset Island. I have, is that Northern Ferry Isle? Yeah, Northern Ferry Island and Outset Island. I'm probably gonna go to Northern next. I want to go there. I want to go here. What's that Windfall? What even is it? Oh, I really don't want to do that one. I'm holding off on that. I don't want to do that one. The one at Windfall is the stock trait. I mean, I might as well, I guess, pick up the flower for when I inevitably have to go there. I just really don't like doing it. It's one of my least favorite quests. By the way, Tsuki? Yeah? Dick. Can you set a timer for 39 minutes and 17 seconds? That's so specific. Why? for 8 a.m.? I mean, for me, it'd be 8. I could just keep it. Wait, no, that's okay. Sure. I'll set a timer. Hang on. I don't remember what my alarm is. It's probably something fine. Sure. Okay. What? He said, hang on, timer. Here we go, timer. 39 minutes and 17 seconds. There you go. Don't worry about it. All right. Hello there, lovely day we are having. Yes, the end of days is upon us. Welcome in, normal everyday person. I hope that you're having a very good day. No, please talk to me at the... Oh, yeah, you can only do that on the Wii U version, which I don't even have, so I don't know why I try. Alright, we got that. This is the start of a longer quest, and I mean, there's one guy at like the Deku Forest and stuff. I would really hope I don't have to do this quest. It's just my genuine hope that I don't have to. Alright, now we go to the Northern Fairy Isle. VTuber noises? What does that mean? Oh, I guess I was kind of malfunctioning. That's fine. I was just playing Minecraft and had a feeling that you were streaming, so I went to Twitch. Well, welcome back! How are you doing today? You were right, I was indeed doing the streaming. Tomorrow I'll be doing some, tomorrow's Thursday? Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing some more Minecraft. Minecraft. And then we'll do a poll on Friday, so we may or may not do Minecraft on the ending, depending on what people want. Let me in. This is the right one, yeah? I haven't been here, yeah? What am I doing? Wrong thing. Yeah, I haven't been here. I shouldn't have. Maybe this one's just left open. Yeah, it's been too long since I played this. Tsuki sense? It's the Tsuki. It's the secret Tsuki sense. No, I haven't been here. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, it's Minecraft time. Doing pretty good. I haven't finished a build on the farm I'm gonna make. Ooh. Wait, the boat can jump? Yeah! There's actually like a mini game on the ocean. I can't really do it on my randomizer because the boat, I have Swift Cell enabled, just to make those scenes a little bit faster. But on the solar mode, it's a lot easier. And there's like these barrels that have rupees on them, and the more you collect them into order, the rupee value will increase. All right, Triforce Shard, you're really making it seem like I am not playing this legit. Thank you. All right, I want to go to offset. Or outset, sorry, not offset. Do you make extra time today in case the run goes on? Yes, I did actually. I even informed my roommates that, hey, you know, if you get home, there's a good chance that I'll be streaming, please be quiet. So I already talked to them in advance as well. Rigged, really? Looks up next item. Who's gonna seat it? It's not seated, I swear. No, this is going very well, which again is a little daunting. All right, this one should be, what is it, a house? No, it's a Great Fairy. Well, oh yeah, I can do the Great Fairy here, can I? Tsuki, it looks like you'll finish before your friends get home. That's what I hope. Be nice. It'd be our fastest run ever. I don't even know that I would adjust the settings for the next run because I've played with these exact settings before. Minus the Savage Labyrinth. That's the only thing that I changed is I removed Savage Labyrinth because that's what actually killed our run so hard last time. That, and it's just not it's not a very fun one. It's genuinely, well, savage. Oh, it's because I have Deku Leaf. Oh my god, I can't believe I already have that Deku Leaf. That means I could actually do a good majority of this upcoming dungeon. Just by cheesing it. I need to make sure the wind's in the proper... I don't have extended magic, so let's go from here. Oh god, what is it? Don't make me look it up, please. Okay, fine. Alright, what is it? I don't remember. I almost never use a WindWaker in Randomizer because the cell automatically adjusts the wind. Up, left, right. I was so close. I knew it was reversed. I'm just gonna remember how much. I want random doors one day. I've honestly been so on the fence for it. The problem is if I do that randomized, I don't know how long that run is gonna go for. I might pass away from old age like Granny here. I do want to do that. We want crowd control, Ruki. I have been looking into crowd control. I did not have time to enable it this time. But I would like to do a crowd control randomizer in the future. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Hey! And I know it's possible. I've seen people do it. I haven't really watched it, but I have seen it. My tablet for my stuff is at 3%, but I have enough time, probably. Wait, for what? Sorry? I think I missed some context there. Sorry to hear your tablet's so low, though. Found the meme and put it in Discord. Thank you. You can't control me. Well, this is true. I did the door randomizer in Hollow Knight once. Yeah, it took quite some time. Yeah, there's a lot of entrances on this. I mean, it could go really well. But it could also very much not. I don't know, I'm always so on the fence for it. It is such a gamba. Alright, what are you gonna give me? Anything helpful or no? So the reason why I try to avoid the dungeons is why they have a lot of loot in there. A lot of times it's really hard to kind of backtrack and get out. So I try to avoid them or leave them for last as much as possible. Wow, our Triforce is almost complete. We only need 2 more. So like, for instance, the Deku Forest is my absolute least favorite to go through if I don't have what I need to actually complete it. Because what'll happen is I'll get there, I'll be able to do like half of it, and then I have to go all the way back. And there's this one section where you have to basically fly back and forth. There's not really a quicker way to do it as far as I'm aware. Hacks! I gave you guys the spoiler. I regenerated it like 3 times. Restore. Psych. Instant teleport to Ganon. Let's go. For my Streamlabs stuff, it's 10:13 and I have till noonish. I fully understand that feeling with the Deku Forest. Yeah. On a normal playthrough, like, Deku Forest is one of my favorite to go through, especially because you could cheese the entire boss fight pretty easily. Though you can also cheese the first boss fight really easily, too. Imagine reading the spoiler file. Unimaginable. I haven't! Could it be me? Wait, are you actually? I mean, not that I have a problem. The spoiler file is for you guys. Specifically if things are messed up, but... mod privileges. Tsuki, I don't have any wood to build the roof. And I said, does anyone have spruce wood? And they didn't answer. I'm sorry. I thought there was a whole... You can buy spruce wood if you've been collecting voxels. If you do /warp space... Is it GM or is it market? It's import? I think it's import. /warp import. Then that should take you over to imports, in which case you'll see like there's these villagers. You can talk to them and see what stuff they sell. Don't make me do that quest. I really don't want to do that quest, but it's either that or try doing a dungeon. Which one would I prefer? Let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way. Besides, I can also check for, I'm pretty sure this one is the Corp. Yeah, Savage Corp gift. So I can check for Savage Corp gift and I can start some more of this quest here. Thank you for the lurk. Whoa, Mini Link looks like Mini Tsuki. Anyways, I gotta pop in and say hi. I gotta go now. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping out by. I hope that you have a wonderful day. There's a horse forest behind Tsuki's house, isn't there? Yeah, I'm also pretty sure. I don't know how much of that is somebody else's land, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's spruce. I just couldn't remember, to be honest. Also, I can't seem to find the hydrate, redeem, hydrate. Hydrate, redeem should be in the very front, but I will happily hydrate. Unless I accidentally turned it off. Thank you for the hydrate. I cannot actually get that bottle because I don't have any potions. Wait, why did it come here? Did I just space out and get up? Yeah, I did. That's fine. That sounds like me. Make sure to get the gold in our inventories out of your wallet. They act as voxels. Oh yes, good point. Thank you. Yeah, as we bring Minecraft as a more regular thing, people who are becoming introduced, it'll be a lot easier to like show them things. I also want to finish making the Pillartopia book, which I would also like to include some information. Oh, wait, wait. Okay, hang on. I'm getting too distracted. But yeah, spruce is very easy to farm. Just takes two trees. True. Alright, it's fine. Oh wait, I don't have money! Thank you. Give me money. Heck you! Okay, fine. Salvage Corp is... Oh no, it's Rockspire, not Great Fish. I mean, they're in a few locations. I need to go north. I mean, we completed some more of this quest and no, I didn't. I found out that I didn't have money, that's right. Blech. Never mind, I found it. Bye. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the drop-in and for the hydrate. I remember the first time playing on the server, I had trouble and didn't understand instructions, but I think this day, my place is becoming a lot better. It takes a while to learn. Don't feel bad if you are like just discovering some stuff after like a month of playing. There's a lot on there. It takes a while. The people are very, very patient. If you ask questions, for the most part, people will answer. It just takes people to be online and to notice. Sometimes people will just hang out idly because they have a server themselves. So they might be talking. You'll notice like there's a little thing that says Discord. It's because the Minecraft people will be talking in their own Discord. I thought they were here. Maybe not. Okay, I don't remember where they're at. I'll stumble across them. I always do. You can do the island you started on with the leaf. I can, but I don't need to. It's not one of my locations. Should I turn on miscellaneous next time? I don't know. Sometimes I feel kind of sad that I don't have to do that stuff. I might switch it up. Hang on, I'm losing focus. Okay, let's go to Dragon Roost. I might switch around with maybe like Great Fairies with miscellaneous. I want to try to stay around the 110 locations because that tends to add up. If everything goes absolutely wrong, it's about 10 hours. Yeah, sadly the server doesn't do that much production. It really doesn't. I found one problem with the server though, because I made my own land. I don't think I can trust people for Pilotopia anymore. Can you not? You might not be able to. Oops. So one of the really cool things is I'm going to be able to do a lot of things that I'm not normally able to do this early. Like, if I really wanted to, I could use my own bombs. I'm just not doing that at the moment because I don't really need to. But that's one of the most fun parts about the randomizers is just being able to do things the unintended way. We do things the, you could say, suitended way. Like, I could go through all that, but I don't really feel it. Oh, well, actually the wind's in the wrong direction, so it would be faster. Never mind. I don't feel like carrying that up there, though. So I'm just gonna put my own bomb here. Why not? I was really scared I was in radius. I'm gonna have 2 lands free. Added 2 outposts to my area, showing it to you. They can be the tower border. Ooh. The soon-tended way. This is soon-tended way? Give me just a second. Soon-tended, soon-tended. Both work. Oh, chat. No, chat, stop. That chat. There we go. Now you can see chat. Not that I was, like, dying to see you guys, but I need my system to work so I can at least read what you guys say. I got one idea left to try, though. I need to get back to building my temple as well. Your temple is massive. It is baffling to me how massive it is. Yeah, intended as chaos. Yandi would just go around killing everything that she deems is killable and in her way. Well, actually, yeah, I guess that's chaos. Wait, do I have to do Mel? Do I not have to do Mel? Oh, I like doing the Mel. Yeah, I must, maybe I normally have that turned on. We'll see. Depending on how quick this takes, I'll consider. I'll see my options. What is love? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
I wanted to make it bigger, but not enough space in the flying island. How much bigger did you need it? Oops. Nope. Granny, I need you to open up your eyes a little bit, okay? There you go. 1. We'll get this. There we go. But the ocean below is a much bigger area for the nether-styled temple. Oh my goodness. Alright. Crap. Alright, Granny, go hack him up. You're not actually dead yet. Kaboom. Psh. Granny, here you go. Sploosh. Oh, I meant to turn on my Zelda soundboard for today. A key! Thanks. I need some way to connect the two temples, though. You can use signs, can't you? Or are you talking about different kind of connection? First bad item in the run. Well, I got a piece of heart. Oh, wait, hang on. We actually need the key. Alright. I know how to focus. I have focus. Sign elevator has a distance limit? Oh. I don't think I've ever been caught by that. Interesting. That's fine. Ignore it. Granny, please. I love when it messes up. Oh, save. Good call. Thank you. It's a pretty good idea. I guess I should do it. Also, thank you for the stretch. And for the posture check. And for the caterpillar tree. I suppose if I had to, you know, get a caterpillar tree, I wouldn't mind. That's why it was a water drop. Makes sense. What if you had a multi-sign system? Had like a mid-break level or something. Treat it like an elevator. I'd need some sort of mid-air stop. Have it a view area, maybe? But you are right, it would require a mid-air area. It may not flow very well design-wise. Oh. My butt. Okay, thank you. Can you float above this time? No. Ah! This is making me seem so bad at gameplay. I put Tsuki in the box, now go to sleep? Wait, but... It's nice and dark here. I'm gonna explode. Oh my god. I don't get to control the jump. I'm just relying on her jumping correctly. Okay, Granny. Throw it. Wait. Jump. Back up. Jump. Thank you. This is another key. Yeah, another key. Tsuki, how the timer? The timer?
What's with this voice? Wait, which one? Is the timer stuck? I'm confusion. Granny's voice, the timer reset? Oh, it's 18 minutes and 33 seconds. Yeah, to kind of like stutter there for a minute, otherwise it'll bonk you off from the top. I'm a little frivolous when taking damage in this game for the most part. You get hearts pretty easily. Another Triforce piece. Where's your link hat, Tsuki? And a sword. You need a sword. I actually really did want to make an asset for it, to be honest. I just had too much stuff. Shh. I would like that in the future, though. In the future, I'll probably have a Zelda outfit. Now, just to decide whether or not it will be an MS Paint version or whether or not it's an actual Zelda outfit. Can I get that? Yes, I can. I should probably check it. I don't know how I'm gonna get back, but that's okay, because it's a future problem. And that's our last Triforce! Alright, that's normally what holds me up. Okay. Alright, I hear you. Fine. Can I reach? Can I reach? Can I reach? Barely. Get out of here. You're annoying me. Where did your thing go? Right here. Too much stuff to do on the to-do list. Yeah, I gotta quit adding stuff to my to-do list. There's so much I want to do. It'll eventually be done. But that is one of the... I've gotten so much done in the past year. And not even a year yet. And sometimes I gotta remind myself that I just feasibly can't get certain things done in a certain amount of time. Not as a single person. I mean, heck, I've been conceding lately to do commissions on things. Mostly my hand kind of forced me to do that. You can say I forced my hand. That will be used as a sack to catch bugs? But those would be very tiny. I mean, there are bugs tinier than me, man. I like the entire Triforce in 46 minutes. Yeah, honestly, very, very good on that. Now, what's gonna stop us is I'll probably, unless I can get the hook here very soon, what's gonna stop us is I need the hook to be able to complete this area. Which is why I don't like doing dungeons if I don't have everything yet. I don't have to go up there because it was just to grab the bomb. Super hard puzzle, here we go. Oops. You can actually throw bait for the rats, by the way. If you throw it in front of their hole, they'll offer trades with you. Alright, got a treasure chart. That's useless. That's rat room, which means rat room boarded up chest will have to be a key. Climbs up. Oh. I love the grandma noises. Grandma noises are great. That was a big key. I was expecting a little key, actually. Is it because I can't get it? Wait. I mismarked something? I should get the key from here. I don't have Dungeon Madness turned on. Chest across the lava pit. I got that. Boarded up chest. I got that. Alcove with water jar. I got everything here. Did I... Was there maybe any chest that I opened and then ignored? Or any chests that I unlocked and didn't actually open it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine. What am I missing? It's fine. Oh, you don't get hurt by that. I've actually never really tried. Leave me out! Okay. Where would the other key be? I don't understand. Oh. I see. It's probably in the big key chest, which I can access, but not without the grappling hook. That is the only thing here. Okay, so that's stopping my progression here. Okay. Does that mean... Okay, so I guess I continue the flower quest, which is one of my least favorites. I can also do the stock trade. I can also fight the... What are they? Dark Nuts? What are they called? I think they're Dark Nuts. No, they're Dark Knights. What's the Dark Nuts? I don't remember what Dark Nuts is. Nice fall, nerd. Whatever. Dark Nuts? Yeah, I feel like there's something on my tracker that's like Dark Nuts. It's in the Temple of Gods. I think they're the... More like these peanuts. Dark peanuts. Dark Nuts are the big armor guys. Oh, I was actually right. Where are they called Dark Nuts? I don't really love the locations that are available to me at the moment. That's kind of what I was afraid of. I was afraid that I would get stuck in the stance of like 1 or 2 locations. Which is why when my beginnings go very good, that doesn't really mean anything to me. I could have a fantastic beginning. I could get the 8 more items right now. But if I don't find that last item, it means nothing to me. That's your actual name? That's nuts. Yes, fine. Actually, wait. Yeah, okay, I want to go Tingle Island because I need to go to Mother and Daughter Isle. I'm pretty sure that's where the last guy is. Is he there or is he at Forsaken Woods? I think he's outside of the Mother and Daughter Isle. I'm trying to go off of memory. I try not to do this quest as much as possible. Wait, where's Beast? There we go. It just wasn't rendering yet. Hello, everyone. Hello to them. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, heck, I just read the seed for this run. Tsuki, gotta say, Tsuki, your naming sense is immaculate. Thank you. I realize what I name the seed doesn't really matter, but I still make it appropriate just in case somebody wants to play the same seed once I do the run. The reason why I don't share the seeds before I'm done is so that way people can't give spoilers. Just a spoiling returning to spread love? Well, I appreciate the spread of the good loves and vibes. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, okay, he is over here. Ooh, I can't do that yet, actually. Well, I mean, I have bombs. Hypothetically, I could. I don't think I have to, actually. Look at it. Hey, why did... I got so scared. Okay, talk to you first. Doesn't matter the order. And then I'm gonna need more rupees for the other one. What's the place we're at called? This is Mother and Daughter Isles. There's nothing we need here. There is a chest that we could get. Actually, you know, I'll do it for funsies. There's a chest that I can get from the inside. It will not do anything for us. At least progression-wise. The reason why I don't use this warp... No, not that one. Is because once you warp it, warping in is the only way you can get in. So this is a WindWaker game. This game looks relaxing and fun. It is! It is! I highly suggest it! Ow!
Y_M_I_Sticky just resubwiggled for 3 months. Sue.
Why am I Sticky? Thank you so much for the resub wiggle going on 3 months. Let's go! Thank you so much for your support. Yep, but that's exact. Actually, that does kind of help us because now if I go to Great Fish Isle, I can talk to that guy. We can get that quest out of the way. I'm just reading the spoiler file and I still have no clue what's where. Do Control F. I don't know which spoiler file you're reading. There's 2 different ones. There's the non-spoiler log and then the spoiler log. I think the difference between the 2 is one of them just tells you, like, yes, this has a location or a thing that you need. Meanwhile, the other one tells you what it is. If you do Control F, scroll through the page first because sometimes it doesn't properly render. And then if you do Mother, that should pop up. But I've had issues navigating it that way. It's really odd going through it. When I'm reading the correct one, I just have no idea where these locations are. Oh, if you ever ask, I can just let you know. Gives me Mario N64 vibes with smoother graphics. The graphics are not normally this smooth. I did a lot of editing to make it smoother. However, they do have a version, the HD version for the Wii U, which is pretty high res. It's pretty dang close to this. All right, now from here, oops. Let's go back to the shopkeep. But yeah, I absolutely love WindWaker. WindWaker is one of my favorite games of all time. That's why we do monthly randomizers of it. I haven't done it the past, what, 3 or 4 months? Because I was transferring, you know, new PCs and all that. I think it's been like 2 months, actually. It hasn't been that long, I feel. But it's been too long still. So this is my first time actually getting it reset up with a new computer. There's still a few more adjustments that need to be done, but for the most part, it's pretty much there. Super. Thank you for the kind words. Gimme goodies, gimme goodies, gimme goodies. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh! Hog. Right, that wasn't that bad. Oh, well, I can do it. I guess we're going to the Temple of Gods. I have everything I need for there, so, might as well, I guess. Ooh, do I try to fight the Dark Nuts as I am? I could try to fight the Dark Nuts. Do I want to, though? Kinda. I have 3 hearts, though. I don't know that 3 hearts, no magic, no- Oh, I don't have an upgraded sword. No, heck that, never mind. I really don't want to do that. Not without a upgraded sword. I don't think I can do... No, I can do damage to him. Oh, dear God, there's 400 lines left. Dear God, there's so much. Okay, it's including so much because not everything on there is including the necessary locations. There should only be 110 total locations that actually need to be looked at. All right, we can do everything here, therefore we shall. Let's be very careful to make sure we're not missing things. Oh yeah, duh. There we go. Nope, stop, I don't want to talk to you. Ah! Dang it. Fine. I'm bringing you a little closer then. Why do I always get sent to the... I feel like I always get sent to the Temple of Gods. It's like one of the first places. Alright, there should be an electric jelly here shortly. Or is it... Yep, there it is. Oh, wait, actually? Nice. Grab. Oh, that was bad timing. I just gotta wait for the water to go down. Wait, is this the end of the game? No, 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 no. It's in kind of the same area. You go through here, and then there's like a little light ring at the front of it, which that area is the end of the game. Though technically you have to go there twice. But this is one of the last areas of the game that you normally have to go through. All right, so this would be light 2 torches. Tingle's chart, useless. Of course, it's the Tsuki speedrun caterpillar. Yeah, actually. Yeah, it does look very endgame-ish, because this is like one of the last areas that you kind of go through. I don't have... Oh, this is gonna be so much harder without an arrow. Or without a bow. That's useless. This is... Golden's chest? Wait, what do you mean I can do all this? I can't do all this. I don't have the bow. It's just me bow. I think this is Skull's room chest. Oh yeah, because there's a bunch of skulls on the floor. Okay. Chest behind bombable walls. Don't you see we already have the entire Triforce and all the pearls? Also all the pearls. Hey, that does nothing for me. And we waddled on through, waddle, waddle, to the very next room. Do, do, a do, do, do. A grandma walked up to the door that just flooded, and she said to the door that had just flooded, door! Please let me in. The door said no with a real little grin. I don't know where I'm going with this, I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Patri, your timer. Timer went off. I don't know what you have to do, but your timer went off. Oh, rip. Ripperonis. I remember which one it is. What's that one? Poggies. Really? That's why? Oh my gosh. Why that time specifically? Oh, a bottle. Not useless. Bomb walls. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. This is a bad spot. Hang on. No, I can't see. Get away from me. I can't see right now. Let me out. So can you set another timer? No. No more timers for you. You're in timeout. God, I can't. Cruise? Oh my god, that's such an awkward angle for me. Okay. Don't be sad. You're not allowed to be sad in time. Don't be sad! You're not allowed to be sad in timeout. What time do you want the timer for? What do you want it for? Alright, this should be across floating boxes. Stop doing the electrical ones. I can't do much against them. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Go away from it, please! This is fine. This is fine. 57 minutes and 21 seconds. Okay. There's not a cooldown on reverse for that long, is there? Is this just you coming up with random intervals? I need... Pick up. No. Okay.
Hi, Tsuki and chat. How's it go? Hello, I am Coolden. Welcome on in.
It's going a little bit currently slightly more painful than normal, but otherwise pretty good. Just drop the box. There. It's fine. Oh god, straight lines. I'm not good at doing that. Please. Oh, good job, Ganny. I'm gonna wait. It's precisely calculated times. I don't know what you're talking about. Tsuki, can you set a timer for me for 35 minutes and 43 seconds? Thank you. Can I? Can I set up another timer? Add timer. Okay. What is this? 35, 43. Sure thing. There you go. I now have 2 timers going. Yay. Tsuki, I think you're dying. It's fine. It's just because I'm old, okay? Oh god. Grab. You meant Tsuki? I know what I said! I'm still in my caterpillar phase. Thank you very much. Alright, and then it's over here. There we go. That opens up that. Rotate, rotate. God, the cruising is in such an awkward spot. Oh, we schmovin', we schmovin', we schmovin'. Don't let me drive. Please don't throw it! Okay, put it right here. Drop. Drop. Okay. Grab. Drop. Grab. Drop. Oh, okay. Okay, I can do this in normal. Oopsies. Well, time to wait. How's your guys' day going?
anything fascinating happening. Alright, waiting time's over. When my timer ends, it's going alright. Yes, okay. What's happening? What's going on? What's going in the up? What is the up, dog? My back. I am Cool Dan, thank you so much. Love it, appreciate it. Y'all definitely want this run to go quickly. Come on, activate. There it goes. It should be on. I want to double check, make sure it's on. Yeah, it's on. And count down. Cool. It wasn't me this time. I know it wasn't you this time, but you instigated this, so you're still responsible. Not much. What up with you? Pain. Granny just got confused sometimes, dearie. Okay. I kinda love that reasoning. There we go. God, this is a nightmare. Okay. You know what, heck it, let's try this. It's probably fine. Oh my god. No, pick it back up. Focus. This part is already difficult, just so you know. No! Rip. I may have to do something later, so I may miss some of the stream. I understand. Especially if this stream is a longer one. Push. Go back up. Okay. This sucks. This sucks. Alright, I'm gonna wait again. 23.97 hour stream? I can't do that! Oh, I know, but I'll be getting the rest of my tattoo done. Ooh! What kind of tattoo is it? Pick it up. Face this way. Face this way. Good, Granny. Granny, no! Pain. Pain! Okay. That's fine. I'm running out of sticks, but that's okay. Yay! Please don't fall. Please don't fall, and don't let my flame go out. Okay. Good job, Granny! Useless. Sometimes it's good. In this run, it's useless. Oh, wait. Wait, no, it's not? Oh, short side quests. Oh, that's actually good. That opened up some locations for us. Not many, but it opened up some. Let me guess, it opened up the back room? Yes. And the secret photo. That's all pretty easy to do. That being said, there is nothing else I can do here, so... Safe then take a picture. Ooh, actually, a good idea. I'm gonna do that really quickly before I travel all the way over there. For those who might be confused why I'm doing this, last time I took a photo, for some reason, everything broke. Nope, okay, seems good. Okay, no. A little 2-inch cute tattoo. Oh, you know, when I said my old username was Stone Guardian Lion Dog Shishi? Yeah, that's so cool! That sounds like a sick tattoo, too. Oh no, life-size, oh, a life-size Tsuki tattoo on my back. Oh, I see what you, That'd be cute. I might. I mean, it might be a little narcissistic, but I might do that in the future. Probably my leg, though. You know, his leggies. Alright, let's leave here. There's nothing else I can do here. Okay, good. Just thought in case, you have to do everything again. No, I really appreciate that. Did you know that Sonic the Hedgehog, his actual name is Oglieve Maurice the Hedgehog? No, I didn't. Did you know Sonic the Hedgehog is actually, the name of one of the parts of our DNA? It has to do with, your genes. Well, I guess obviously it's DNA. Oh, wait. Well, not quite what I wanted to do, but that's fine. $1 million and she'll get a 2-inch Tsuki tattoo. How'd you have a life-size tattoo of yourself on it? Would it just be 1 2-inch on? It would really just look like me. It's a very painful process. It's a full body tattoo at that point. They're really just coloring like the same color over me. So by the time they're done, it looks very off. It does not look good. My jeans, what does Sonic want them for? I don't know. Maybe because they're blue? I don't wear jeans unless I have to. I only wear jeans if I have to go like out of the house to places. Okay. Windfall. Oh, my reverse is done. Cool. My biology, anatomy, and physiology teacher was actually a fruit fly geneticist who was friends with the guy who named the Sonic the Hedgehog gene. Apparently, a really annoyed chicken geneticist. Why? They're just jealous, clearly. Normalize wearing comfy clothes. Yes. I am down for this. Sometimes I intentionally, like, if I go to college and stuff, I intentionally don't wear comfortable clothes because I don't want to get sleepy when I'm learning. So, I choose jeans, a shirt that doesn't have the most comfortable fabric. Maybe I might put my hair up or something. Things that intentionally annoy me. I wear sweatpants and shorts all the times. Normalize not wearing clothes. Wait, hang on, I don't... Maybe if you're in your house, I don't want to see naked people. Tsuki, but your jeans are already good? They got good? Who put goo all over them?
Yay, thank you. Thank you.
We need to visit Grandma. That's another thing I have to do. Alright, so let's first do... Let's finish Lenzo, and then we have to go finish Granny. It's a good heck. Oh! I actually just thought you meant, good. Sorry. Would a caterpillar wear jeans like this or like this? I think I have to talk to Lenzo first. Or Tsuki quotes. Wait, I can make myself naked. Hold on. When I go to uni, I walk into class with a plate lunch, Jamba Juice, my pajamas. I don't have any Jamba Juice nearby. Though to be fair, if I had a Jamba Juice nearby, you wanna know what I would get? I would get a carrot and orange smoothie. I had that once and it was really good. It really just tastes like an orange smoothie, but slightly less sweet. And then you get your carrots in. That's the real reason why I like it. It's not because I don't like it as sweet. It's because you can get your carrots in. You can get some vegetables in. Sneaking it in with the fruit. And you don't even taste it. I like Butterfingers. I'm not a huge Butterfinger fan. I don't like conflicting flavors. Like, the most conflicting flavor chocolate that I like would probably be Three Musketeers. No, it's okay. I need to take my time with typing, but I'm too impatient. That's okay, I can't read. You said impatient. I read it as impatient for some reason. I can as long as you're okay with me auto-correcting you guys, it's okay if you type poorly. Just know that when you type correctly, I'm still gonna auto-correct you. Just permanently break me. I'm like the worst phone autocorrect system. Imagine taking your time when typing. Couldn't be you. Couldn't be me. Oops. Sorry, Gran. It's okay, we'll get you soupies. We'll get to Gran some soupies. Actually, I need to go in here first. No. No! Stare. What? Funny thing, that was actually a typo! I know. Yeah, college has some fun stories. On my last on my farm to table class, I brought fresh donuts. Like, bought them the minute after they were in the fryer. Another student saw the bags and thought the teacher was trying to make a message about fast food grease. You're like, no, I just liked it. What the heck? I love that. God, I would love some fresh donuts. By the way, explain 709. Maybe Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, it's actually easy to explain. Oh, save? Good point. Thank you. Also, welcome in. Oh, I'm Jack Frost Tsuki now. I think I had glasses on, did I? I don't remember. Oops. Do you want to make Link naked? Yeah, that's a- wait. Yeah, that doesn't sound much better. But you're not wrong. I did indeed want to make Link technically naked. I wanted him in his underwear. I wanted to take off his shirts and pants. You know, I can't help in this case. You're just making it sound weird. I wanted to play the game without clothes. No, that doesn't sound better. I wanted to. I didn't want any defense stats. Chat kept telling me to put on. Yo! Okay, we're gonna get Crab Rave here in a minute, and it's gonna be at a really. There it goes. You know the best part about this? Oh wait, can I actually hold up to that much? No, I can only hold up to 200, so most of that just went to the drain. RGB rupee. Yeah, I realized there's no way. Okay, chat kept telling me to put on pants. I realize how this is gonna go, but you know, I've already started the story. I might as well finish. Chat wanted me to put on pants. I thought that Link was perfectly fine without pants. I didn't need help with the defense stats. I don't care if it was cold. Link was fine. So, we played a lot of the game, in just the underwear. Did he already have the piece of Triforce? It was like one of the first things I got. Yeah, I already have all the Triforce. I already have all the pearls. I got bombs. I got the Deku Leaf. I got the delivery bag, the Picto Box, and a bottle. That's all the progression stuff I gotten so far. I have 9 items left to complete the game. 6 locations accessible, 24 locations checked. Yeah. Also, that tunnel looked like bread. I completely agree. It always gives me. I've always seen it as cheese. Speedrun. Yeah, sorry. It's just because it's a speedrun. Don't you know? My name is Tsuki Jeremy Speedrunner Caterpillar. You're gonna get caught eventually. Something's gonna go wrong. It's slowing down immensely already, to be honest. Don't spread rumors. Rumors are bad. I don't need your help. I need items. Oh, that does not leave me with great places. All right, let's go visit Granny. Oh wait, I need fairies first, but I can access the Great Fairy at Outset, so that's fine. Best thing is I can see when, if, or how something goes wrong. Yeah, mods have the spoiler logs, just in case something really goes awry. I will say
as a bit of a disclaimer, we maybe already had to restart the run. And the stream, kind of. Maybe. So some things have already go wrong. We can only improve from here. Please, if things go wrong, please don't quote me on that in the future.
PB?
Personal best? I hope so. I saw a stream restart Discord. Yeah, my power flickered and it shut off my internet. So then I ended up restarting the run because stream restarted.
Oops.
Peanut butter? Peanut butter. Reese's cup, Reese's cup. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's cup, Reese's cup.
I am in misery.
Sorry, I was jamming. We gotta take small moments in life to jam. If you don't jam, what even is life? You know? Alright, make sure your wind's facing the right way. No. Butter on it.
Dog with the butter. And the dog with the butter dog.
Butter dog. Dog with the butter. A butter dog. Butter dog. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. No, we're not playing butter dog right now. We're not playing butter dog, I'm sorry. I love you.
Ikimen Tsukistrom win? What's that?
What the dog doing?
The dog is getting really excited because when I sing the butter dog song, I normally am messing with her. So she thought that I was calling her over and calling her the butter dog. That is not my Deku leaf. What am I doing? Let's try that again. I'm sorry!
I can't help it if Puffet wants to come on over for love. I mean, I'll give it to her, I guess, but yeah, I guess we do things like that.
Shake my head, my head, my head.
GG, whatever. Oh, Galaxy Wormy now.
Your head, my head. Shake my head, your head, our head. This is our head now. Not my tails. No, that's a Sonic character. Wrong thing.
Black hair fits Tsuki. Whatever. I appreciate the, you know, the feedback. I appreciate the feedback on that. Do you frickin' mind? I don't even notice Tsuki change. What? Ikemen is good-looking men, but for VTubers means female VTuber dressed and acting like a very good man. Oh, like the, like when it's the role reversed, like Butler Cafes? I'm sorry, that's a reference I have. Yep, pretty much. Oh! I could always try it. It sounds interesting.
So the TTS is working now.
Yeah.
So the TTS is working now.
Yes.
Yes, it is working now.
Gonna eat a crepe? 2 of them soon, can't wait. What kind of crepes? Crepes, whatever. I had a crepe once. What, 2 kinds? Well, yeah, but what 2 kinds? I had one once that was like whipped cream with some fruit in it, and it tasted really, really eggy.
I don't know if they're supposed to taste really eggy.
1 sweet, 1 meaty. Oh, so like a savory. Granny. Hi, first time in the channel, hi. Welcome in, Hokage. How are you doing today? Bop song. This is a very good song. Definitely one of my favorites. Strawberry chocolate and you know. I'm not familiar with that.
Hey, is the TTS working now?
Yes.
Good. That gives me time to tell you about the sponsor raid. Shadow O leg.
Shadow leg. Yeah. Thank you, Granny. I was hoping Granny would be like, that'd be hilarious. What's your favorite Pokemon? Jeez. I literally just talk about how the Switch is quite a bit. I mean, if I had to choose a Pokemon that I maybe like more than the others... I guess I'm kind of feeling Sandshrew right now. My answer changes a lot though, because there's quite a few that are pretty cool. I love all the evolutions. I like Poochyena. I like Houndoom. There's quite a few out there that I really like, I guess. I still need Savage Corp. Savage Corp is... Where does Savage Corp spawn? Is that Isle of Steel one? Where's Isle of Steel? Isle of Steel's south of here. Lugia. I do also really like Lugia. Slowking? Has to be Gulpin. I know what you're gonna say next, yep. Well, thank you for the caterpillar treat. I appreciate it. Oh wait, no, that's not Lugia, that's Luigia. I have many faves, but my most favorite is the Mega Charizard X. Mega Charizard X. Is that the more dragon-looking one, or is that the one that's black? The black with the blue flames. I get X and Y mixed up. What's the caterpillar treat for today? Today, it's still glitter glue. I do have super treats enabled now, which is something that I tried working out before, but the problem was, everything closed by the time that I'm supposed to go south. Everything closed by the time I was streaming. So I actually managed to get stream treats working now, just as an option. But I have glitter glue today. I need to get some new treats. I still have some of the gravel. I really like the glitter glue. It's just yummy. What can I say? I appreciate the fact that you appreciate me, Sue. I appreciate the fact that you appreciate me appreciating you. Wait, hang on. I appreciate the fact that you appreciate me appreciating you because I appreciate having you here and I appreciate your attitude. Yeah. I think I confused myself. The black and blue flames is Mega Charizard X. That one does look pretty sick. Is that one dragon type? I was talking to somebody and we were trying to figure out if Charizard had an evolution that was dragon type. I don't remember if freaking Savage Corp is. Oh, it's Pawprint and Western Fairy. There's a few locations. Pawprint is... I can also do Western Fairy. Oh, it was close. I knew it was in this area. Okay, so it was northwest. Tsuki being nice. Imagine, I couldn't be nice. No, chat is stinky. Yeah, I can't be nice. My favorite Pokemon is Bayleaf. I believe Bayleaf you. Tsuki means moon in Japanese. Correct. Okay, northwest. Am I stinky? Hey, I did not use the N. I said stinky. Chat is stinky. Shower yet, so? Oh, okay, then you're stinky and stinky. And I don't use stinky because I dislike you. I say stinky because that's how you smell, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right, but why did you say it? To prove a point, to prove that I'm not nice, I'm evil. I'm made of pure evilness. I'm made of chaos.
Allow me to introducing myself. I am Boris Badenoff, World's greatest no good Nick.
What is it? Does that mean you only do bad deeds? Tsuki is my favorite stinky. What? I'm not stinky. I have showered. I have brushed my teeth. I have brushed my hair. I am clean. I am a cleaner pillar. There's Savage Sport. No, I am not stinky. Yeah, I did not say you were stinky. I said you were stinky. Stinky. Stink. It's a reference to a very old cartoon, the Rocky and Bullwinkle show. Oh, I'm familiar with Rocky and Bullwinkle, but I didn't actually watch the show. Give me something good, give me something good. I need something good, because I'm stuck. That's alright. We don't really need it. Egg. Egg. Oh, actually, we do need this, because it helps us with mail. Bullwinker? To be frank, glue smells nice. NPC. Yeah, Tsuki, you actively eat glue as a choice. Well, yeah, it's delicious. I don't know what you want me to tell me. But you're talking about being bad. Okay, chat has to be good. Tsuki can be bad. I can misbehave, but chat has to behave. Them's the new rules. I just came up with them. Okay, there's literally only like one thing I can do here. I'm gonna have to warp either way. Just go here. No fair? Too bad. Too bad. Those helmets are like 60 pounds. Why are they standing up on land? To build endurance. The air smells bad, you know? Once give me 2 seconds. I just realized I need to double check that something's working. I never tested that. I really hope it works. Not only do I really hope it works, I really hope it works and does not hurt people's ears. Thank you for the Undertale dog. I refuse to follow the behavior rule. Sure is no cult follower. Too bad. You have to listen. I'm deploying the listening agents. They're agents who capture people who don't listen and make them listen. They're very violent, you see. They use bonk hammers. And greater dogs. Oops. They're not looking for friends, they're looking for fiends. This is useless. Where's the letter for Granny? Okay. Very lazy or I'm gonna run up pool. Wait, no, they're very violent. I don't use stinky because I don't. What a quote! Please give me something helpful because I don't want to fight that dark nuts. Because that's literally all I have left. Oh, thank God. You don't understand, I had 2 locations left, including this one. So if this didn't have it, I would have to go fight these dark nuts with 4 hearts and a non-upgraded sword. I now have the grappling hook and I have 19 locations available. I can complete. Wait, can I complete all of them? I need the boomerang for one. Okay. I can complete the first dungeon, so we're gonna go back to the first dungeon now. Thank you for this squeaky toy. Oh, wait. Wait! I'm already at the place! Poggies. Had to go back to the VOD because I missed the part of the quote. I am back! Welcome back! Thank you for this squeaky toy. Wait, let me make sure I mark that off. That way I don't get puzzled. Like, why do I have locations left? Thank you for the lurk! Hi, Tsuki. No, evil Tsuki. Awesome. Trevor, welcome over there. Where am I going? I need to go through this tunnel right now. How's my timer? You have 2 minutes and 53 seconds left. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. I still have time for mine then? Yes. You still have like 20 minutes. Later, stinkies. Wait. Hang on, you're not supposed to do that. Climb up the frickin', why are you not getting in? Okay. Okay. Now why are you not getting in the pot? There you go. Oh my god. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, the other one I got is for multiple dungeons. Oops. Oopsies. Whoopsie whoopsies. All right, I need here. Okay, I got that. I go through here. Later, Stinky. Tsuki, don't die. I won't die. Is my name Tsuki Death Caterpillar? No, it's Tsuki Speedrun Caterpillar. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the posture check, and for the stretch, and for the caterpillar treat. Is Speedrun officially your middle name? Yeah. Tsuki L Caterpillar? What? Tsuki W Caterpillar, thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna sit here and eat my glitter glue. Yum, 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 yum. Speedrun starts with an S, guys. Tsuki Q. Oh, hey, NPC, your timer's done. Absolutely, yeah, of course. Loser A! I vote Tsuki to become, where they are just a shaped bald caterpillar, so same Tsuki's shall be bald. I can't! I'm not even kidding, I looked to see if I could shave myself bald. I have part of my head missing. I am crater head. I'm sorry. I cannot become bald. Not yet. I gotta make a call now, BRB. Sounds good. So you will be born bald caterpillar? No, I can't. Oh wait, I needed to go somewhere else actually, that's right. Oh geez, how do I get to there from here? Can I get it because I have the Deku Leaf? Is that the thing? Oh wait, it's already up. Bird's nest. It says I have the key. I don't actually have the key yet.
think I know how I can get to it.
What this? I think what you mean is, what's this? Well, if you really wanted to know what it is, it's because it's my Tsuki speech. So, I get stuck like this, talking for about 5 minutes. I hope that you don't mind. You know the suction cups when they use kawa and there's a bend in them? Oh, cars? That they use in cars when there's a bend in them? We need one of those. I tried it. It doesn't work. The suction cup is actually still stuck to the back of my head, but you guys can't see it. Oh, amazing. I hate it. Thank you. That's exactly what I was going for. I wanted to make people second guess their life decisions. I gotta make a call, not BRB. Meant to send when timer ended. Oh, no worries. Okay. I'm trying to remember where I go. Because I'm currently not going through things the normal way, and I'm missing a key, and I'm trying to figure out why. I'm trying to figure out where that key is. And I have a feeling it's over there. This is going to be a very roundabout way. I haven't had my keys get messed up like this before. The enemy... Oh, hang on. Come on, come on. A team kill. The enemy, our enemy are birds, and descendants of the dinosaurs chat today. We need to defend Tsuki and honor the birds. Ah! Eat the flying rats! No, the flying rats is something else. Sky rat is a different thing. Trying to find the keys that will that brings a flood of emotions in a good way or a bad way. Wait, oops. Not really what I meant, but that's okay. Fun fact, WindWaker was the original saga of Skywat. True! It was the original saga of Skywat and Skywood. Those were the days. Please don't knock me off. Just a little already. Keys there real. I need to get to the boss room, and then I think that'll have what I need. At least I'm hoping so. Tsuki is so silly. I'm glad that you like having the Tsuki. I know some people who question their life decisions, but some people generally like the Tsuki. For me, it's a brand new challenge. Trying to make sure that I am messing up my feet even further. I already have a speech impediment. Let's see how much we can hack it up. She wants so much. Maybe I should put a warning sound. If you're sensitive to grinding once, probably don't watch. Tsuki is great, but have you heard of... Oh yeah, that one. That's also a pretty good one. Okay, this is boss key test. So it should be in here. This is going to be a heck of a backtrack, but I suppose it still works. The great googly moogly? Well, I suppose after Tsuki we could have some great googly moogly. And there's the key that I've been needing. Thank you. Now I just have to go all the way backwards because apparently I had to go this far out of the way for it. Yay! Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Tsuki. Absolutely. Hello all. Hello, Sir Hungwell. How are you doing today? How much longer of Tsuki do I have out of curiosity?
Oh, did it just get stuck? Wait, is the timer just not going?
I think the timer's going, but it's just not showing the countdown. I mean, I probably have like a minute left if I were to guess. Oh wait, I could just look at when Tsuki was redeemed. Tsuki was redeemed 5 minutes ago, so it's probably like a minute left. Who redeemed Ulu? Haven't we suffered enough? I believe that was why I'm sticky, and they were curious as to what the Tsuki is. I've come to see this gem. Well, welcome on in! I hope that you enjoy your time here, and I hope that you enjoy the Great Googly Moogly. And today's Great Googly Moogly of Wisdom is... Please make sure you are, like, stretching your knees and stuff. I mean, if you've watched Granny, we have jumped off so many cliffs, and I know that my PSA earlier, as the non-googly moogly, was to jump off the cliffs. But I challenge you with this fact. There's other things that you could do to take care of your knees. You know, don't keep them straight all the time. Make sure you're doing those stretches. We don't want blood clots. Oh, it was Nappa. I didn't redeem it. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. See, this is why I don't ever say when chatters do things, because I always get the names wrong. That was Great Googly Moogly. Great Googly Moogly was also stating that, you know, you want to make sure you're doing some minor exercises. Do ankle rotations. Keep your body functional. Don't end up like me.
Y_M_I_ Sticky gifted a tier 1 sub to Nappa_2.
Why am I sticky? Thank you so much for the gift sub going right on over to Nappa. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you. Bro, oh. Sorry, Y_M_I_sticky_. Egg. Where was I going from here? I don't remember. Wait for the fire to go away. I think it was over there. Ooh. Come on. It's back this way. We're like really awkwardly backtracking. Egg. Thank you for the head pats. Keys! Oh, this is great. Keys, head pats. This is the life. Hello, Oculus. Welcome back. How are you doing? Or I forget, do you prefer to go by Oculus or by Nuba? Keys, Pog! So the thing is, I was using control straight edge, which has a 1 in 32 camber per 36 in it. It's been killing me for 6 days. I don't know what you just said, but I am sorry. I feel like that is a... I'm sorry because something is hard. Get down here. Do you mind? You're making Grandma moan. Thank you. Zero. Doing good, staying cozy, and Oculus is fine? Very much noted. I hope that you have a very nice day. You stay cozy and happy. Just gonna, you know... Ah! Thank you for the aggressive love! I'm sorry I don't understand things, but thank you! Oh, Tsuki, poor Tsuki. Wait, what? What did I say? What'd I do? I'm not just even quiet. You're maybe though, hear me out. Maybe that one doesn't make it into the books. Maybe you look at it and you're like, ah, no, that's too easy. That's too easy to record, you know? Right? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember saying that actually. Now that I really think about it, I don't think I said that. I think I said something different. I think I said, do you mind you're causing Grandma to be alone? Wait, you're making Grandma alone. Yeah, alone is what I was saying. Thank you so much, Hezbollah. Welcome to the Grubby RV. I cannot stress this enough. Why? I'll take the bullet. You really didn't have to. I want to make that clear. No one was asking you to take the bullet. Was it me? You instigated it. It's still your fault. I don't care. Your fault now. I blame you because I can. Food is here and I lied. It was 3 crepes, not 3 or 2. Ooh, Pog. I was asking me. Oh, okay. Well, I can't say nobody then because you are most definitely not a nobody. Dang. Heck. I'll get you one of these days. You and your meddling dog. Where's my thingy? Where'd it go? Why do I throw things? There it is. Wait, did I just get drafted into the caterpillar army? Do not fret. There is no war. Caterpillar army is purely an army because a group of caterpillars is called an army. No, don't tell them yes! There is technically a war that is going on in the Discord, but that's between Skybirders and Skyratters and technically floor kobolders. But you are okay. Even if we are marching, we purely march because, well, caterpillars march. A group of caterpillars walking is a march. One of the things that kill. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We schmovin', we groovin', we movin'. Yeah. People happy. Bye. Come on out. I said come on out. Stupid invincibility frames. Get over here. Okay, Sky Sharks are staying neutral in the war. Mind you, there's currently only 2 of us. Is that you and Omnis, I'm thinking? Dance with me? Oh, we schmoovin', we groovin'. Heck yeah, dances. Oh, it's the one down there. Whoops. Alright. I need this. Useless. I don't need this. I know where I'm going. I don't need no map. You think I need a map? You think I need a map? Look. Look with your eyes. Does it look like I could read a map? No. By the way, break time is that usual time today? Yeah. Let me check on your timer. You have 5 minutes left on your timer. Oh boy. Oh. Get ready. Are you gonna do it again? Doesn't look like you can read at all. That's exactly what I want you to think. Because honesty is a great value to have. Oh. Missed. Get out of here, forehead. Go take a lava bath. I don't know, am I? I don't know. Ooh! That's what we call a pog moment. Pog, pog, pog? Pog, pog, pog? You know, actually, I do like this.
Granny is ready.
She looks so sweet.
That's right chest. I got the bikini chest. I need mini boss under rope bridge. Oops, I missed.
Hog. Hello, Peachy the Peach. Welcome in, welcome in.
I was scrolling down my emotes and forgot I have this.
Wait, how long do you keep it? Do you keep it forever? Or did you make it again?
I can fight the boss right now, but it's faster just to get this out of the way. Otherwise, we'd have to come back to this point. Oh god, I fell asleep for 2 hours. I swear I just laid down for 5 minutes and just fell unconscious.
Well, good morning.
Is there a better way to wake up than to WindWaker?
I hope you slept well.
That's what I do every night.
It better not be for 2 hours. You scream at me to take care of myself. You take care of yourself.
Oops. I don't really giving me the prompt here. There it goes. There should be 2 more. Oh, no, that was it? Oh, okay. Well, it's 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. sleep, so I feel less than ideal. Oh. Well, I hope it wears off for you then. And the moment I feel great, but waking up less so. You know, I can get that. I don't ever take naps because I just feel so groggy and gross afterwards. I don't do very good naps. I'm not a very good napper. I've taken a few naps. How'd they go? Bad? Oops. I think I get used to them if I stuck to taking them. I know it also matters like how long you take a nap for. So like, I've been told if you nap for like 20 minutes or less, then it's really good. But if you do more than that, then it's bad. Tsuki is not a good napper. She tried to kidnap me, but we ended up just getting ice cream and going home. Okay, to be fair, you seemed really sad that I was kidnapping you. What am I supposed to do? Not get you ice cream? We passed by the McDonald's and you're like, can we please check to see if the ice cream machine is working before we go home? And I was like, okay, I guess. What am I supposed to say to that? Hey, your timer's going off. I didn't do the thing here first, huh? Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, but like, I nap for 4 hours minimum. When I do nap, I nap for a long time. What I heard is that if you sleep at night, you should sleep 90-minute intervals at least.
Aw, Tiki for the head pads.
Since leads runs and works in 90-minute cycles, so you finish the cycle, you feel great, but if you wake up in the middle of the night, you feel awful, or in the middle of one, you feel awful.
Interesting.
Yeah, it probably has to do with, I mean, yeah, because you have a bunch of different cycles when you go to sleep. You have your light sleep, your heavy sleep, your REM, and you really don't want to wake up during a heavy sleep. Your whole day will be hecked up. I freaking knew it! Why did I think that you wouldn't do it? I was still holding on. I was like, okay, it's just a head pat. It's just a head pat, you know? Come on. Okay. true though. I always feel awful every time I wake up, so it's an improvement. Oh. We need a big community nap. REM sleep, but Ram is my waifu. Well, I guess you're gonna be snoozing together. You guys gotta share a little snooze. I may have messed up. If I leave and come back, will the bridge be fixed?
Thank you for this geeky toy.
That doesn't look great. Please fix, please fix, please fix. Okay, it's fixed.
Wait, no.
I think CC is slightly cut off on the left. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, oh yeah, slightly cut off on the left.
Ooh, I see. Hang on, sorry.
This is kinda important, and for those who use closed captions specifically, I am so sorry. Especially if you're watching this VOD and had no way of telling me. Wait, it has 0 cropped off on the left. Wait, what's going on with it then? Oh, no, my full-on closed captions is cut off. Why? Check 1, check 2? Okay. No, like the actual captioning system itself was messed up, and I don't know why. Okay, well thank you for letting me know. I'm hoping that is only a recent problem. So sleeping 6 hours is actually ideal. During that time you finish 4 90-minute cycles. If you wake up after 7 hours, you feel awful, but if you sleep 7 hours and 30 minutes, you feel great. Don't sleep 8 again though. Maybe that's why I woke up and I was so tired today, and I think I probably got... I think I got... Let's see, wait, if I went to bed... 9:30, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So I think I got 6.5 hours. And I woke up grouchy. Well, not really grouchy. I was not waking up this morning. I almost went right back to sleep. I went, nope, you gotta set up for stream. My body was like, no, go to bed, no stream, only sleep, only EPs. So I was watching stream though. I woke up fine though. Maybe I need to watch more streams when I wake up. Wow. What?
Why?
Yeah, see, 6.5 hours and those 30 minutes, your body prepared to enter another cleanse cycle and got interrupted. So, theory holds. No, correct. I can speak. I believe you're correct. That would explain why I feel so grouchy. I want to study sleep again. I used to study it a lot. I've lost a lot of my knowledge about sleep. Perks of having two streamers to watch from 3 p.m. to midnight.
Hookshot. That's why we go and backtrack.
I'm sorry, my stream schedule changed, Patri.
Winky?
Winky.
Winky.
I thought that was my camera for a minute. Wait, where's the... Oh god, I can't see. Okay, I just need up there. Don't leave me alone. that's actually more optimal this way. Oh, is it actually? Okay, well in that case, I'm not sorry, and I'm grateful that it works out really well for you. Gosh, really? I didn't laugh because of that. I remembered a funny joke about llamas. Yeah. Yeah, like, oh, it's because I keep going the wrong way. Because it already inverts it. Also, oh gosh darn it. I woke up to an interesting Discord conversation. One of my international friends lives in Texas, has some questionable work associates that he hates. They openly talk about a hateful childhood game they used to play, which caused me to go into panic mode because I googled an old childhood game I used to play to make sure it was not racist. Oh! Yikes! Because then I'd have streams going from 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. and then 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oh, and then you just kind of have like that awkward period. Oh, true, okay.
Yeah, so let's get more sleep, right? And you need that sleep.
Sure. Look, you don't have to believe me, but it would be very helpful if you did. Oh, shoot, okay. Freaking, oh, I'm not reverse anymore. Okay. I'm still gonna drink the soup just in case, but I don't think I need it anymore. He was gonna sleep anyway, keck. Yeah, the streams just overlap for an hour now or so. Oh, that's really not bad. Oh, Tsuki. Thank me, please. Have mercy. How's Train 2.0?
It's doing really well. Train 2.0 has a full-on Lego area now built up. In Germany, we played... Translated...
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I could see that translation not being the best. I slept for 10 hours at least. Got a cold? Oh no! Oh wait, I don't need to be in here. Wait, did I do all this just to... Brack. Can I have another? No, no more timers. I wanted to give you a benefit of the doubt, but you're just using timers to reverse. Thank you for the hydrate. But I had a mild panic attack as my memories were fully... Wait, was this racist? No, I can understand. Classic spooky Tsuki. Don't you cry at me. Don't you cry at me. Don't at me with your tears. Your tears are for Isaac, not for me. You said timers are good, like me. Yeah, you gotta be responsible. Be a responsible timer. Got you laughing again? I remembered the joke about llamas again. Oh, speaking of Isaac, I tried saying donate 5 subs to Tsuki? I finished all post-its and the other character the other day. Oh? Which character? Stop that!
I don't remember. I think it's this way. Maybe? Maybe? Hi, Tsuki. I'm here. How are you? Never mind. Okay. Welcome on in. Good morning. I hope that your day is going well. My day's going pretty good so far. Ow.
Imagine misspelling Tsuki's name. Imagine me still knowing what you're talking about and then proceeding to not pay attention to the game to a freaking choo-choo.
My day's going good. Glad to hear it.
All right. Time to backtrack to where I don't know where I'm going. But I'll figure it out, probably.
I go here. I go here. I go... here. I figured it out, don't worry. This area's pretty lit. Enjoy doing good things so can't stay for long. Enjoy the WindWaker. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good things and not evil things, though. I hope you have a good day today. Thank you for being able to stop on by. I shall enjoy the WindWaker. But yeah, I only have a Keeper, Jacob,
The dog walked up to the lemonade
Stand, and he said to the man running the sand, "Hey,
dun dun dun.
got name?"
He bought it and left bugs.
Really? Then the T characters. I appreciate the censoring there for others. Wow. That is... Oh my goodness. Good luck on the Jacob, by the way. That's gonna be painful. I'm not surprised that that's one of the last ones you have. Bethany, I really enjoy Bethany. My Monday has not ended yet. I got a total of 4 hours still. Well, happy Monday. Happy Monday for you. Happy Monday, yo, what you gonna do? I'm sure it will. I sent you some luck. Because I know you're gonna need it. That is a luck. Is a skill? Yes, but it is also gonna be a lot of luck. I've just been going from left to right, 1 carrot at a time. Honestly, I respect it. Okay. And I go... this way. Bird's nest, I go in here. We'll go through the dark room. Go in here. We end up here. We go across. I have to do boss rush on Greedy or on Jacob. Ooh. That's a yikes. I'm gonna see if I can beat the boss, then we'll take a break time. Oh, I do have, as in you did those already. Oh, you already knocked those out of the park then. Nice. Good job. I misunderstood. Nice job. Yeah, I figured it out. I think this is the quickest I've been able to get back here. It usually takes me so long to remember how to get back to this point. Ow. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna do it because I already worked all the way to get back here. I know what this item is. This item is a compass. It has to be a compass. I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, interesting. It also does it for like a boss bar. I had no idea actually. I've never like had one of the bosses with my mouse before. That's fine. Mind you, I have no clue how the heck I did that on Greedier. That sounds incredibly difficult. Oh, he looks so sick with, like, updated graphics. I wonder if this boss might look familiar to anyone. Who hasn't played WindWaker, I mean. If it looks familiar to you, don't say from what. Good RNG or skill. It has to be both. For something like that, that is a both. You know, like Apollyon, Bethany, stuff like that. That could just be really good RNG. Jacob, you need good skill. Jacob is hard. Probably broke the game, not gonna lie. I did that months ago, so I don't remember. Fair enough. That's how Isaac goes. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle that tail. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, you gonna yell.
Alright. This is another thing. I am not supposed to have the hook shot for here, but it works. And then you just defeat the fight like that. That is not how you were supposed to beat this at all. This fight is normally supposed to be a little bit more challenging. We also have the upgraded Master Sword, which we're not supposed to have, so he takes a lot more damage. Normally we would have to do that 3 times. If you had the unupgraded, the way that you would normally do that is you have to use your grappling hook, but he starts to dodge and stuff. The hook shot is faster, and he doesn't seem to have time to be able to block it. And as you can see, that is the compass. That is because dungeons without the dungeon madness on will always have your keys, the big key, the map, and the compass. So if I haven't found the compass and it's the very last boss, I actually don't have to do it. I was already here. It's early enough in the run. I don't really care. It's fine. But in the future, we may not defeat all the bosses because if there's no need to, why would I? It just takes extra time.
Keys! Tiki for the keys.
Alright, we are done with Dragon Roost. Dragon Roost is all wrapped up. There is literally nothing else that we will need to do at this island. Or just the keys. I understand. I used to play Isaac when while binge watching shows, so at one point I had a 101 save file. I had not played in ages though. You ever thought for going for a record? You mean like a speedrunning record or for randomizer? Or just a personal best? Yes. I, a while back, considered doing WindWaker randomizers. The thing is, it is incredibly competitive. Basically, my streaming career would become WindWaker randomizers. If I were to, or sorry, not randomizers, WindWaker speedruns, if that was what I wanted to do. I just don't think I want to do that. I have considered, trying to get a speedrun for Bugsnax, and that is something that I might still legitimately consider. Otherwise, I've done WindWaker randomizer races, like racing somebody with the exact same seed. Those are very fun, and I'd be very open to doing that. I want to get just a little bit more skilled at it before I start challenging people, though. I'm not 100% confident in my skills quite yet.
2 hours later.
Hey!
Well, it is 2 hours later. Thank you for the 2 hours later. We'll be swapping over to break time. What is this? What? I don't know what that is. Leave me alone. Alright, let me get us swapped over to some stream pairs. Some pairs on the stream. I would say I wouldn't be able to stick to one game for that long. But then I look at my Darkest Dungeon at Isaac gameplay. Yeah, with that much dedication, you could do it. Alright guys, I will be taking my break time. Pairs are coming up. Pairs are coming up. We're doing pairs. Starting off with pairs at least. Depending on how this run goes, our next break time hypothetically will be at our usual stream end time. We're gonna play it by ear. Yeah, that's really just how we'll go. Take this opportunity, yeah, if you want to go shower, this is your great time to go shower. Make sure you're getting up and stretching if you're sitting here watching. If you're winding down for bed, obviously, please stay in bed, get nice and comfy. If you want to grab yourself some food, now is a great time to do so. Make sure to refill those waters or beverages, whatever you got. Now is a fantastic time to go take care of all that. Regardless of what you choose to do, I also got stream pairs available here, but I will be stepping away, and I hope that you guys have some fun.
there. You know better. No one's really next to me, but you can't have your feet under the chair. You literally go backwards in there. You want some sleep? You would? Oh, wait, what? Oh, shoot. Thank you. Why did it mute? 6 years back. Thank you for your patience. I apologize for the delay. You guys are killing it, though. You're doing really good. Yeah! Yeah, I'm pretty cracked at this, you know? Who said that jump scare? It is me! The ghost of stream pairs! I'm here to tell you to work on your memory! Ooh. In first place, we got Zen at 67, very nice. In second place, we have a new name, welcome on in. GXSH. In third place, we got Nappa. Nice job, nice job.
already forgot why I was scared. Because it's me. Wait, no. No. Ignore that. We're not playing. Don't do that. Don't listen to it. It's lying to you. We're not playing. We're not. We're all done. No more games. No more games. Only boringness. Not allowed to have fun anymore. Sorry. Can I do that? I forget. Does closed captions stop if I do that? No, closed captions is good when I do that. Cool. Cool. So cool. I'm gonna eat lunch? Sounds good. I hope that your lunch is nummy. There's so much stuff happening over here. Oh my goodness. You know what? Actually, let's just keep it like this. It's less distracting. Poggers. Alright. Hope you all are ready. Let's go. I was so scared I almost hit reset. Hey! Alright, so we finished everything at Dragon Roost. We got 6... Wiggle, yeah. We got the wiggles, we got the energy. Thank you so much for the wiggles, Trevor. We finished up with Dragon Roost. We are going over to... Well, I guess I can technically do that, can't I? We're gonna head over to Deku Forest and hope for the best. Thank you for the head pats. Itchinos. Forest Haven. I'm gonna take a power nap a bit, Tsuki. Sounds good. I hope that you have a good sleep before you go to work. Don't do that too, Sticky. You can also go to sleep. I mean, that's not, well, I guess I don't know your life circumstances, but I am assuming you can go to sleep. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna hope that things work out. Got it! Fight! Later, Gator. I can't go to sleep. Tsuki is forcing me. I am not forcing you! This is slander. These are lies. I would never. There's no proof. Make sure to set at least 5 alarms. Or set up an alarm that has like one of those like patterns or like games you gotta do. There's a few. There's one that's like, hey, you gotta do some math as soon as you wake up. Yeah, I don't do that one because my alarm will never be turned off. But I do have one that's for patterns, and you have to just temporarily like remember the pattern it shows you and then type it in. And you can adjust how long it lasts. Oops. It's very, very helpful. I thought this said eat at least 5 alarms. Wait. Okay, I actually have to like double check it because honestly, both sound right. Both is something that would be said. And one of them at X41. Set alarms on a regular intervals like 53:19. You know what? I thought I was Chaos Incarnate. I think I just realized that I am not. Oops. You need to set an alarm that gives you a snack. I would wake up so quickly. If I had an alarm that just presented me food, instant weight in my heart. Waking up with the day just right. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should put some food next to my... No, wait, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright. This way. Oh, I need my Deku leaf. Deku. Now, Paige has a point. Those extra minutes make all the difference. 13 over is greater than 15? What? Man, am I weird in that? I see, at least usually I wake up 5 minutes before my alarm, any alarm is set. Sometimes I do. It depends. I'm getting used to my alarms again. On Mondays. On Mondays, I actually take some extra, like, anti-anxiety stuff. Because for some reason, the start of the week, I will sit there and I'll wake up like 30 different times before my alarm gets off because I'm so anxious that I will miss my alarm. I don't normally miss my alarm, but every time on the Monday at the beginning of like stream week or work or school, it's always been like this as far as I can remember. I will sit there and I'll wake up over and over and over, and then I just won't sleep for like the hour before my alarm because I'm so anxious that I will oversleep and won't wake up to it, which is not a problem that I have. Otherwise, sometimes I'll wake up like 5 minutes before my alarm. Today I woke up like 5 minutes before my alarm went off. And then my alarm went off because I decided to go back to sleep and I was confused. I was like, what's going on? I shouldn't have gone back to sleep. If I had just stayed awake, I would have woken up well, but I decided to take a nap and it was not a good one. Don't take 5 minute long naps. See, Napa understands this for irregular times work. You know what? Maybe I'll give it a shot. No, it's never good. It's never good. Don't let that little voice in the back of your head trying to talk you into it win. It doesn't work. But I have one alarm for, what, 3:30 a.m.? And then I go back to sleep because I don't wake up very well in the first one. So then I have a second alarm for 3:40. And then from there, I'm allowed to lay in bed for 10 minutes and then I have to get up and do stuff. Alright, I think it's northwest. Joke's on you, I took 21-minute naps once. How did that work for you? Did that work well? That doesn't sound very good. I like waking up and looking at my phone and seeing I have like an hour left to sleep. Do you just like lay in bed? Or do you get up and start the day early? 20 or 201? Yeah. As long as I wake up much happier if I know that I have some time to just lay in bed. Lay in bed and read. At least that's what I like to do. Lay like a lazy person? Yup. And it feels good because you're like, I don't really want to get up yet. Well, I don't have to. Except for when I don't have to get up. If I don't have any alarms yet, then you lay in bed until... I was watching Amazing World of Gumball, and I think they put it in the best terms. You lay in bed until the discomfort of having to pee outweighs your comfort of laying down. Oh no, I forgot to set the... No. Okay, perish. Cut the Wawa. All right. Meanwhile, me waking up 30 minutes before work, it takes me at least 20 to get to work. I have also done that. God, it'd be horrible. When I was still going to like high school and stuff, I'd wake up 10 minutes before my bus got there. I got changed. Now I don't do that. Ouch. Wait. Oh, for the, yeah. Take me away into space. Don't let the spy birds hit me. They're rude and sminny toppy turvy. Please leave me alone to fly. Goodbye, goodbye, oh goodbye. Goodbye, stupids. Classic, mind you, I relied on foot. Oh no! Mind you, I rely on buses. Oh no! There's a chest over there. So first room chest. I gotta be kind of careful on this one. I didn't mess up. Left my water. Hang on. I grabbed my wawa. I was eating a cup of mac and cheese. Like one of those little microwavable ones. And I left my wawa next to it. Thank you.
Also, thank you for the posture check and for the stretch. And for the headbutt! And for the caterpillar treat! Oops, more glitter glue. And keys! Oh my gosh, was it my birthday? I don't know what I did to deserve all this, but I am happy. Yum, 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 yum. Happy birthday, Tsuki. Thank you. So many treats, right?
Either wake up at 2.5 hours before work or 30 minutes before work. What a mood.
Christ. Arrows? Oh, wow. Thank you. I love being able to carry more arrows for my bow that I don't have. Thank you for the clips, by the way. You deserve this because I've been absent for a while, so I had to spoil you. Well, I'm not gonna complain. Welcome back, by the way.
Oh wait, that doesn't work actually?
Hey!
I don't feel like dealing with you. Take this. Well, I love killing enemies from afar, right? I sure do love the opportunity you have bestowed upon me. Oh wait, inside Hollow Tree Mouth, hang on. There we go.
Open Sasumi. Thank you. No, thank you. One key, please.
Or you did squeaky toy, my bad. Well, I'm not gonna... Oh, were you saying like they didn't do the squeaky toy? I was gonna say, I'm not gonna complain about more squeaky toy.
Squeaky toy is serotonin and dopamine. It's all of them. I experience egg. I experience egg. Keys. Thank you for the keys.
Oh, wait, I forgot you didn't set another timer this time?
Yeah, I didn't. Because you kept using the timer to do reverse. Ow. And you keep hitting me.
Well, I mean, that's not you, but
Still, I keep getting hit. And I'm gonna blame you. For real though, again, thank you for the miscellaneous bits.
morning face is 2 a.m. and 4 degrees.
Good morning. Wait, 4 degrees Celsius is like, what, 20? 20 Fahrenheit?
Still sounds really cold. I think 4 is still really cold. I would just assume the timer would have finished by now. No, don't, just... Thank you for the head pat. I don't trust you anymore, though.
You've given me trust issues. This is how trust issues are made. Thank you for the aggressive love, but I still have trust issues.
I can hardly type on my keyboard. Oh, goodness.
That cold? That is heckin' cold.
4C is not 20F. What is it? I have, like, no reference. I do my best.
The feast.
About 39? Oh, okay. So it was about 40 then. Yeah, that's still pretty cold. Nothing to scoff at. My fingies would hurt at that.
Thank you for telling me, by the way.
I would never give you trust issue. Okay, you did never, which is redundant.
Also, quit hitting me with random bits! How would you feel if I threw bits at your face, huh? Huh? I see. I see how it is.
So slow. I really hope I don't have to come back here. Wait, can I know some of these enemies I can instantly kill using this.
Are you one of those? Yeah. Nah. Second never is for emphasis. I mean, I did not team it, see? Hey, Tree. Trust is easy to break, but it's hard to regain. Simple head pats. Simple head pats and aggressive love do not build my trust so easily. Dance party, dance party, dance party! Oh, and they, okay. Well, I guess they're dancing with the floor kobolds now. They're dancing with the great floor kobolds in the ground. I never got the second one. Heck. Hang on. I'm back. Neighbor just gave me a free microwave. Apparently they got a new one and didn't need it. Big Pog! Groovin' and schmoovin' and moving to the groovin'. And just then it hit me. My neighbor's got a microwavin'. I'm so sing-songy today. I hope you guys don't mind. I don't even know what songs I'm coming up with. I just got all the songs in me at the moment. Wait, 90% of the time. Huh? Oh, we never mind 90% of the time. I miscalculated. What? Free microwave is the best of microwaves, right? I love it. Okay. I don't mind seeing Sulky Caterpillar. Okay. As long as it's not bothersome, I will not try very hard to contain it. I shall let the songs schmiggle all out. They do be schmiggling. Why are you like this? Who made you stupid? What did you miscalculate? Ooh! Pog. Yeah, Wingard's. Yeah. Glad we did that. Otherwise, that would have sucked. That would have souped. Let's no touch. Patry messing up quotes. I can't believe it. SMH my head. Soup is soup. The soup. Reject suck, embrace soup. Oh, wait, hang on, I didn't take my meds. I need that. Wait, oh no, wait, it's over there. Did I take it? I don't remember. I think it's over there from breakfast. I don't know. Oh no. I'm thinking. Flip a coin? No, I don't think I can do that. I mean, I'm sure it's probably fine. I really don't think I can take it again, just in case. I don't remember if I took it a second time. Oh well. So lately I've been getting an ad audio, but not the video, so I joined a stream and hear Freddie Mercury's song, I Wanna Break Free, immediately followed by Link Grandma shooting out of a flower. That's beautiful. Hey, Stinky. Hey! Welcome in, Ethan. Tsuki, you called... Hey, Tsuki, Ethan called you Stinky? I saw! Backflip, I can't do a back... Wait. Yo. Why are you back? I murdered you. Ah! No, wait! Thank you! Why? What did I do? Thank you for the 98 bits. Sumi! Thank you for the 10 bits! Being Dino Nuggies and Nuggies. I appreciate it. Good job, Bits. A note to Mom. Note to Mom. Hole in the tree. Hole in the tree. Tree with the hole in it. Hole in the tree. Somebody brought back Butterdog. I had just stopped saying Butterdog over and over. I don't remember who brought back Butterdog. I'm not sure whether to be upset or happy with you because I love the Butterdog, but I had just gotten myself to stop saying Butterdog all the time. Butterdog. Dog with the butter. Butterdog. Dog with the butter on the Butterdog. Let's go. Ah! Punk! Thank you for the 25 bits and the chicken nugget. Oh wait, I'm supposed to use that for over there. I don't need that anymore. Later, nerd. Butterdog doing. I should remind you of Butterdog in 1 month of a time. Are you gonna set that in your calendar? It's so specific. Now, I could figure out how to get that, or I could just not and do this instead. I don't normally have to use bombs for this. Normally, I have arrows by now. It's an alarm. For 7:41. Wait, hang on. Do you want me to set you, to clarify, do you want me to set you an alarm? And we say 7:41, do you mean 7 minutes and 41 seconds? Because I've been setting a lot of timers for people. But you do have arrows. I do have arrows. That is true. When I get that bow, I will have so many arrows. I think Granny should just be able to throw them. With like inhuman strength. Granny strength. Granny strength when she heard that you didn't have enough food for the day. Anime? Look, she's Gimba. Can you set a timer for 730 and no, I'm not setting it for that long. You should have just thrown an arrow. Yes! It's been a rough day. Time for brain scratches. Oh, yes. Welcome. Oh, sniffs? Absolutely. If you're sensitive to sniff sounds, sniffs are inbound. This has been your sniff warning. I'm sniffing here. Do you mind? Stunk. Thank you for the sniffs and for the booty bits. Tsuki, can you set a timer for me to wake up too? Wait, what time do you have to wake up? I feel like these timers have gotten a little out of hand. And it's freaking hilarious. Get out of here, stunk. Two hours and 23 minutes. Sure, I'll set it for 2 hours and 37 minutes. Where's my clock? 2 hours, 37, no, not 34. 37. 2 hours and 37 minutes, there we go. Yeah! Thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Now this is a thanks for brain scratches. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate all the support you guys have been given today. It's been very generous. Nice. Look how she did it. Yeah, so you gonna go take a nap? Huh, nerd? You gonna go take a nap? You gonna go take care of your health, huh? Don't cry. Like how you say she's too nice as I'm sitting here bullying you for it. I'm evil. Evil incarnate. Go up here. I get lost in this room. I forget, you're a freaking Bobo, aren't you? No, it's not you, it's a different one. I'm a classic, to be honest. Yet at me? Yeah, wait, no, don't cry. No cry, only mean. There we go. Whew. I forget, is this just a tingle chest in here? This is... Tall room for mini boss? I think. I always get confused as to what room this is. Communist Tsuki is bullying us. Shake my head, our head. Yeah, this is a tall room before mini boss. Okay, so I did not get the chest from the other room. Ugh, I love this color set on you. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Goodbye! Wait, we're the same color. Mom? Oh well. Can you shake your forehead without shaking your head? I mean, yeah. Bo! Boogers. Mini boss. Yeah. Tsuki bullying local fauna. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No, but this is exactly like Dark Souls for real. Wait, how? Am I trapped in here? No, because I got the frickin' bow. I would have been trapped in here otherwise, though. And that would have been what we call a stimpy. You had to do that really quick. Hey, face, it's now 3 degrees. Let's see, it was 4. Oh no, it's getting colder? Be sure to stay nice and safe and warm. Oh, Vex? Gameplay, graphics, etc. Huh? Huh? Oh! Like everything is just, yeah, okay, I see. Nice. Finally. Finally! This sound tickles my brain. Can I have some? It was 23 Celsius. That's like 90? Wait, if you're asking for some, then doesn't that mean you're getting it hotter? So it'd be 26 Celsius for you? Oh. Can I swap my 23 for 3? Also, it's 73 Fahrenheit. Oh, it's not that bad. I prefer it to be cooler. Poor Tsuki. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Yo! Alright, honestly, even if we have to backtrack out of here at this point, normally coming to the Forsaken Woods before having the boomerang is not ideal, but we've gotten enough key items here. I still wouldn't love to come back,
but I'm not nearly as upset. That's what we call the pogs. Alright, so this is the mini boss. We want that door. Give me the morph pit. Give me the morph pit. Gimme, 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 gimme. It's 100. Oof. I hate Dexus. That's hot. This summer has actually been pretty cool. Oh, I can do that. I keep expecting it to get hotter and hotter, but this seems like it's the first year that it might stay under 105, and I'm digging that. This is past the hanging vines. I somehow passed the morph pit. I will come across it.
Look at all those chickens.
I'm not really fond of anything above 25 Celsius. No, you are cool, Tsuki, not the summer. Show off. I wonder. If I was a true show off, I'd be able to get this. It's not going to be marked in the thing because it's not expecting you to be able to get this, but I want to see if I can. God. I would have to be very quick about it. I don't know that I actually can. No, I'm not gonna sit here and waste all my arrows on it. Specifically when I know I can't get it. At least now I'm used to the heat more than then. For Caterpillar, Tsuki is a very big brain. Thank you. At least 80% of my body mass is my brain. Unfortunately, they didn't get the memo that brains require also brain cells, so I just got one. It was like an afterthought. They built the brain and went, ooh. So Tsuki, see, I never named it. You're right, you didn't. I still have trust issues, but I'm giving back some trust. Do you trust me yet? Not fully, but we're getting there. I will give you some trust now. I'll give you a little bit of trust. Patri can have a little trust. Oops. Asthmatics. You brain works well enough. Thank you. That's the first compliment of my brain. I mean, aside from the person who's literally calling me big brain and being nice. You're still live? Oh, I mean, to be fair, I would normally be live during this time. Two hours? Oh, that's also gonna be wrong because technically my stream had to restart. So I did start at normal stream time. But yeah. I normally stream for 6 hours. Today, it could be anywhere between... Honestly, looking at it right now, I'm estimating between 6 to 10 hours, which I realize is a really big difference, but that's the best estimation I got. That's just how life is. What do you mean? We always compliment your shiny brain. Is it shiny because it's smooth and reflective? Closing in on 4 hours. Yeah, we're closing in on the 4-hour mark. Dang, not good enough for my compliments to be valid. No, that's not what I said! I'm sorry. No, I appreciate your compliment. I'm sorry. I just don't take compliments well. I don't always know how to respond when people compliment me. I'm sorry. Hey, don't bonk me. It's been 8 hours every time I've seen her do this. 8 or more. Yeah, 8 or more. Oh my god. I would still really prefer if you gave me the item I needed for here, but... Okay. You're opening up a lot of locations for me right now, bud. Look. Imagine getting compliments. Yeah, Peachy do be looking cute today. I can bonk! Don't bonk! Hey, I'm back. You're my favorite streamer? Thank you so much for the kind words. Welcome on back. I hope that your day is going well and that you enjoy your time. That emote looks familiar. Wait, is that an Uno reverse card? It's really hard to see.
No! Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Wow, 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 wow. Double Mothula room. Is that down here? Oh, whoops. Are you a knife? Because you're clearly.
Bowl of noodles 888 just resubmitted for 5 months. I'm not here.
Okay. Bowl of Noodles who is not here. Thank you so much for the resub wiggle going on 5 months. I really appreciate your support even if you're not here right now. Thank you so much. Guys, I think they're not here. Give me the freaking... Okay, well that does mean that the boss could potentially give me something I need. That also means I literally cannot do anything else here. Oh, by the way, you don't gotta go anywhere. I got full stream experience. Nice! With that, we're wrapping- I'm just kidding. We're not actually. The reason why I do this is because it's just because it's faster than traveling to the beginning. Oh, cuter! Are you a knife? Because you're clearly cuter. I just got it. I'm slow. Oh, guys, good night. We're ending for the day. Yeah, we're wrapping up early. Ugh. And this is exactly what I mean, is I have to go back through this again. It's just tedious. Bed. Going to bedtime. Good night. Good night. What's your favorite Zelda game? Oh, this one, hands down. WindWaker, hands down, though I also recognize a lot of that is nostalgia. I also really like the randomizer. Breath of the Wild also has a randomizer, but Nintendo's been not fantastic about that, so I will not stream that one again. But it was a lot of fun when I did. Ah! No! Doesn't count. I touched it. I touched it with my body. A lot of nostalgia, and then also it has a randomizer. Breath of the Wild also has a randomizer. I would say my close second favorite games are Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I know that they're from like this. Oh, I didn't have any magic. That's right. I know that they're from like the same franchise, but they play very differently, so I like both individually. There's aspects of each one that I prefer more than the other. Oh, wait, you'll be on Minecraft tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow we got Minecraft. Minecraft with the wubbies. And then we'll possibly have it as wind downs as well. Next week will all be Cult the Lamb, excluding the wind downs, in which case I'll hold a poll to see what people want to do. So there's a good chance that Minecraft will be on the schedule next week, excluding Tuesdays and Thursdays. There won't be a chance for that one. Visit my base? Absolutely. I'd like to give it a check out anyways, just make sure that everything's all good to go and we can expand the town towards your direction and all that. Tsuki, you can't swim, you silly goose. I could try. Oh yeah, I also got tomorrow off, so my Minecraft time shall be. Nice! I'm glad that you'll be able to join. Go. Did you guys seriously follow me all the way over here? Get a life. If my connection issue is sorted, I think one of my mods is breaking it. Well, get new mods. I don't know why you would hire mods that break your stuff. That just sounds rude. For real though, do you have the exact same mods as I do? If so, I might be able to like help you out, figure out which one it might be. Also what time? Because I might be awake early. I forgot time. Yeah, the schedule on Twitch will automatically convert to what your time zone is. That's why I don't say the time, is because there's a lot of different people on different time schedules. So while I start at 6 a.m. for me, it may not be that for you. So I have my posted schedule on Twitter, which has the times on there manually put on for as many regions as I can get. Or if you check out the Twitch schedule, that'll tell you exactly when what is happening and at each time. So it'll tell you when the chat session starts and ends, the game will end, when we hit the wind down, all that good stuff. It gives really good information. I try to keep it super up to date. Now I got way more client-side mods. Ooh. Like Litmatica and performance enhancing mods. Ooh. Is the performance enhancing mods to make it easier on your computer, or? I also don't know what, is the Litmatica the one that you're telling me about? Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm sleepy. I gotta go. Have a good night, everyone. Have a wonderful night. I got your alarm set. I hope that you sleep well. Wait. What is that? Huh? What? What is this? Oh no. No. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! What? Why? Did I, Tsuki, my place is more than 4 chunks, sorry. I forgot what block. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll take a look at it, we'll figure it out. Let's see, and a performance enhancing is more for FES. Unless you have your own and a house at our land. Yeah, because you can also have your own land and a place at Pillartopia, I believe. Which is not something I knew until I saw Patreon do it. Please, 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 please. I will love you forever. Please come here. I love you, I love you, I love you. Thank you. You always lift me up when I'm down. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No! That was a tornado of emotions. Hang on. I don't think I took my meds because my hand's hurting. Wait, I need to set up a thingy. All right, give me just a sec. Hello, Hellkite. Welcome on in. Thank you for the stretch. And for the posture check. Did you go for your meds a little while ago? No, I didn't. I thought about it and then I decided against it. I was supposed to, ow! I was supposed to grab it when I was getting food. The only problem is I just can't actually remember if I sat there and ate or if I actually took my med. I don't feel like I did. Ow, stop bonking me! Stop! Okay, give me 1 second. I feel like I would have a memory of taking it, but I don't. So I'm gonna be just a second while I go grab my meds. Okay, hang on. Stop bugging me! You bonked me right as I got back! I'm sorry, please give me a second. This is muy importante. Very important. Oh, okay. I'll be fine.
If I end up taking double, it's not the end of the world. It's not gonna be what I'm used to, but it won't hurt me. English, oh, I'm sorry. Tsuki did not, in fact, take her meds. I need my meds. I got my meds now. Did you eat or not? I did eat. I just didn't know if I took my meds. I'm sorry. I still don't really know, but it's okay if I do. I just wanted to make sure. I was checking to make sure that I wouldn't really get hurt. Want to know some Filipino words? Not at this moment, because we want to keep the chat, stop hitting me. We want to keep the chat English only, because we don't have mods who speak Filipino fluently, meaning that we can't moderate it. But thank you for asking. My mom ate your meds yesterday? Wait, did she actually? Why? Update my stream title? Oh, did I never do that? Oh, thank you. That means that, oh no, that means that my game was set to the wrong thing too. Thank you. I saw Polish in chat for a second, but it was Nightbot. Yeah, it was the Polish you gave me. Hey, Pishi, thank you for the lurk. Okay, I'm good. Oh, Zen changed the game? Oh, thank you, Zen. No, wait, why are you upsetty? Huh? Upsetty spaghetti? Hercules. Wait, how do I claim, lamb? If you do, /land space help, that'll give you all the information you need. It's not a simple walkthrough. They have like a PDF and stuff you're gonna want to take a look at. Oh my gosh, please come here. Wait, no, that was it. Deliver me to where I need to go. Shoot up! Also, you can't claim land if it's too close to our area. That does go against server rules, and if you're claiming land right next to us, then that's not okay. I'm tired. No! This is why I don't like going back, and I did fine the first time. I left it on the table to take it when my milk was done, and there was like a rice biscuit crumbs around it, and she was like, oh, tasty crumble. Oh no! Wait, so she ate it thinking that it was breadcrumbs? Because if you do your own, yeah, it's land's health, and if it's, yeah. Mostly Garland said to me that it's far from the Pillar. Oh, if Garland said that it's far from the Pillartopia, then yeah, you're fine to start your own lands. And what that also means is that even if you're a citizen of Pillartopia, then you're too far for us to expand territory over to you. Not bread, some rice cookie. Oh, rice cookie. Sorry, I misread. I don't know where I got bread comes from. That makes a little bit more sense. Should it taste it? Did you just swallow it? I don't know. That sounds so hard to me. I have such a hard time taking meds. I can't imagine accidentally taking one. Unless, like, maybe it's, like, really small? But it said I cannot claim this land. I would reach out to a server admin then. I would you can do a /ticket help, or you can ask on the general chat if anybody's able to help you. That's not something I have answers to. That's something you have to reach out to the server owners for to figure it out. And if it's an issue of it's too close, then you just won't be able to claim land there. You can still have your house there, but you just won't be able to claim land. Just like, this one's bitter weird. I kind of love your mom. She sounds hilarious. Oh, this one tastes kind of funny. I love that. Yeah, if you're not allowed to do this for the land of Pillartopia, wait, for this land of Pillartopia, then it sounds like you're already in the land. We'll figure it out. It's not something I have the answers to right now, but we can figure it out. But yeah, it sounds like you're already in Pillartopia. For real? Yeah. We'll be doing Minecraft tomorrow, but I can't help you at this moment. I don't have the answers. No! Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Give me a minute. No. This is fine. This is fine. You must love this part. I'm getting very familiar with it. I am here. Olive Garden. When you're here, you're here. Hiya, hello, Danger Safety. Welcome on back. I will go check if I can get on right now to check it out real quick. Sounds good, Patri. Thank you. How goes Granny's adventure? Well, let's just say Granny has repeated the same memory a lot of times just now. But otherwise, it's actually going pretty well. We have five items left needed to complete the game. We have 7 accessible currently. 7 locations accessible, I mean. So things are going pretty good at this pace. Oh. Granny should see a doctor about that. Granny's aware of her issues. Okay, do not go into the light. Granny, I don't know how to tell you this, but you cannot go into the light, okay? For the sake of my sanity, please. I'm saving right here. I'm saving right here because I don't want to freaking do that again by accidentally touching it. Okay. Apparently I'm eligible for another letter. I still need the command ability for that. I could try taking the Dark Nuts. I can also do that really quickly. I could do Phantom Cannon. How many bombs do I have right now? Oh, 23. Let's go do Phantom Cannon. We have an empty bottle anyways. Everybody knows you need an empty bottle to fight Phantom Cannon. Let's go! Naturally, yeah. How else are you gonna bounce back Phantom Cannon's balls? His little chain thingies. Alright, I need this. I need this. I need this. Shield, don't be silly. Shields don't work. Like, actually, they don't. Oh, whoops. Alright. Oh my! Oh no!
Not Ganon. I'm scared. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I messed up. Get him, Kraken! Pick him up! Keys! Thank you for the keys! Oops. That's cheating. Don't do that. Nice! Swap meant to hit the Phantom. Tennis match with Phantom with a bottle, of course. So for those who don't know, you're normally supposed to use your... Well, I say normally. Ow! Bonk! Thank you for the 5 bits. No, thank you for the bonk. Normally you're supposed to hit those back with your sword. However, you can apparently also hit them back with a bottle. So why wouldn't you? Another treasure chart! Thanks! I don't want that. Oh, my options are looking really thin right now. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. No, yes! Get away from me, beepers! Reject BBs. Alright. We're gonna go... It doesn't really matter too much where. Let's go just to Dragon Roost for a minute. No, I specifically said we won't go back there, so let's go here. We're gonna... Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go here because I'm hoping to have a letter available. Yeah! 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 We can also refill our soup while we're here, I guess. Why am I not getting a letter? Oh, I'm supposed to deposit the note to Mom. Oops. I straight up didn't do that. No, 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 no. You misunderstand. Red box? Thank you. But no. Don't give him that! Ow. Ooh! Power bracelets. It didn't open up anything. It is helpful, but it didn't open up anything new for us. Let's go refill our soup. Soup time. Soup, 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 soup. I don't really understand how it's only Vox that I have connection issues on. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if it... yeah, I don't know.
Like, I'm trying to brainstorm and think of as to why. The only thing I can think of is maybe the server is like further or harder to connect to, but I'm not actually really certain. Alright, fight to his mother. Alright. I don't really want to go back here. You know, I would actually rather go back to the Forest Haven, and redo that section 2 more times before doing this, but that's fine. Whatever I need is here. Let's do Dark Nuts first. Why? 'Cause can. 1 week later. I connected? Oh, Pog! Puppet's having some sort of dream. And she's been making noises, but her legs are also kicking and her tail's wagging. I don't know what she's dreaming about, but it must be a good dream. After about 8 tries? Weird. Does it give you any sort of, like, code error? This is gonna suck. Okay. Knowing their health will help a bit at least. I just timed out most of the time. Weird. Have you tried it without your mods to see if that's the issue? I would assume yes. All right. There we go. Yeah, I'm on vanilla Minecraft now. 0 mods whatsoever, no matter I timed out. Weird. So, hey Tsuki, if you could wear shoes, what color would they be?
Pink and blue. Pink and blue. Cotton candy shoes.
Or like vibrant, like vaporwave colors. That'd also be pretty neat. Or like galaxy, you know? Or neon. Also neon shoes. I like bright things. Yeah, I was on for a bit though. I'm guessing, did you try a clean install? Yay! But hey, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, first try too. That is, I don't think I've ever gotten a first try on stream. Love a good galaxy design, right? So anything that has pink basically got it. Yeah, pinks, blues, purples, greens. I don't think I'm actually like really like picky. I think it all just depends on how it's executed. Like a really cool like nature's shoe would also be cool. But yeah, I think pink is a good bet. I like pink. Look on that site. I like cotton candy. I really like blues. Ooh, or like ooh, oceanic shoes would be cool too.
I didn't even have to heal. Dang. I forgot I can't use my cell here. It should be a clean install. Is this a new issue you've been having? I wonder if it's worth checking in with the admins, seeing if maybe they see any errors on their side. I did reach out on their Discord. Any responses yet? I'm guessing no. Alright. This way. Granny ascends to the heavens. Rip Gran. You got this, Gran. Ooh, do you maybe use a VPN still? I'm just trying to think of everything that could be causing issues like that.
Key! One key, please.
First chest guarded by Armos Knights. Okay. Later. No, not using a VPN. Yeah, the only other thing that I could possibly think of is, yeah, just reaching out to the server, seeing if it's something on their side. Otherwise, I genuinely have nothing. I can't think of a possible solution. Weird. And the basic questions didn't help. They just told me the server is working as intended and it's most definitely client side. Yeah, no, that's not the most helpful. The only other thing I could think of is maybe it's just having a hard time connecting because maybe the server is just too far. Like it's having a hard time bouncing off of like the Polish IP maybe. I need to stop the Wawa. But yeah, I can't think of anything. I managed to connect no problem whatsoever on the same Minecraft before, though. That's true. Any Windows update? Have you had any, like, driver updates? Like I said, I'm really just trying to rack my brain, even if the solutions don't sound like the most solid. I'm just trying to rack my brain for anything possible. Because that's a really weird issue. Have you tried it maybe on a different launcher? Maybe not on Minecraft? Like, using Vortex or not Vortex, but, what's the other one? Like, Forge and stuff? Maybe it's a corrupted file? Wait, how do I... Oh, that's right, I needed a key. And I got the... Oh. And I got it, the key. Yeah, so now I can go in. I'm still open to doing a personal Minecraft server. I just gotta figure out... I gotta figure out a way to make sure that it stays up. If that makes sense. Because they cost money to run. And I would want to make sure that there's a stable way that we could get that to work.
point. I'll check out a different launcher. Okay. I hope that works for you. I'm still trying to think of solutions. I know I keep repeating myself, but it's because I'm very stumped.
Don't do that.
Don't make her make those noises. Why don't you stop? I'd be 100% down for a personal server. They have a way to like connect using basically like Minecraft friend codes, and you can even do it modded. The only problem with that one is, one, I don't know exactly how the IP connects, so I'd want to look into that a little bit more. And then it could only be up when I'm online, which is another problem that I have with it. I would prefer to have one that's always up. And I would prefer to have one where they have like their own service of people to manage the server, because that would just be a lot for me. I don't really know how I'd go about doing that, because I also don't love the idea of like let's say I set it up as a Patreon tier. You set it up as a Patreon tier, you do, I don't know, I'd have to take a look at pricing even, but let's say you pay X amount of dollars to get access to the Minecraft, and you play on the Minecraft community, but if it falls underneath a certain amount and I can't cover the difference, then it just kind of goes down. I don't know. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling a bit. It's because I've been legitimately trying to figure out a solution to it. I don't really have the answer for it. Because I also don't like the idea of having everyone pay to use the Minecraft. But I need some sort of way to make the server self-sufficient. But that's a future thing. Right now we're using the Vox Populi. It works really well. It's free. It's free and it's accessible for mostly everyone. I think personal server would have more traction than using an existing one. You think so? Because I also know one of the issues that we've been having in the server is one of the issues we've been having is a lot of the plugins that, like, I really like. The biggest reason why I chose the server is because I was familiar with the plugins and a lot of the not the mods, the systems that they used. And almost all of that is gone. I don't know. I do know this is giving me a headache. It's good conversation. I still want to figure out a good solution for it. It's just been frustrating because I've come back to this topic mentally many times and I just don't have any further answers, which is frustrating. I would also definitely like to take a look and figure out, basically maybe like keep inventory or something, so people coming over from the pre-existing server, if they made giant houses or something, I would want to try to figure out some sort of way to give them back what they lost.
Sora, welcome on in! Thank you for the head pats.
Well, I know for a fact that this will give me something good. Forgot these.
Frickin'!
Because they're green, and they're not... The lightning ones aren't normally green, the normal ones are normally green. The freaking random color palettes throw me off.
I'm back.
Welcome back, W game. Yes, yes, yes. Daydream vodkas could be easily done, I think. Oh, you think so? Maybe I should open up like an open discussion on Discord for it. Let people chime in on potential problem solving. Progress of what? Oh, trying to figure out how to set up a personal, self-sustaining Minecraft server. When I say self-sustaining, I mean figuring out a way to have like a service or something, so that way I don't have to be online for people to play. And that way it's also not using my IP and all that. Bunk!
that actually opened up quite a few locations. Pog. Structures can be transferred using schematica and items that we just know most important, taking things from chests from the server. True. Isn't that just Minecraft Realms? Do you have to pay for it? Yes? Yeah, that's the thing though, is also setting up some sort of way to be able to pay for the service. There's a lot of different ways I can get the server up and running. That part's not even really the tricky part. The tricky part is having a server that stays up while having the costs covered. Or it might just have to be something that maybe I add a little bit later on when I'm more financially stable and can cover eating some of that cost. That's just not an option for me at the moment. Oops.
Hi. Aww. Hi. Hammer? Hammer time. Can't touch this. Wait. I think that's the wrong song. Hi. But I'm not certain enough. Maybe it's the right song. Hey guys. They kind of look like a bird, don't they? I feel like if I throw them, they'll probably make it to the other side, right? Right? No. I think so. I think if I just get right at the edge. Oh no! Guys, you didn't warn me! Been more on Deathgate waiting for a cool new Mega Man X content, and the latest thing they announced was basically a Minecraft resource pack. Oh, try it again? Every time. I have to do it. It's like tradition at this point. Just to fill in some people, the very first time I was doing this, I legitimately kept throwing them over and over trying to figure out why I couldn't get it on the other side. And I'll show you in a second what the solution actually is, but I just was not getting it. Poor friend. They're fine, they're fine. You ready for the solution? Yeah, you can just jump across. But I was not getting that. Was there any item different from the model for Granny? No, though that does kind of make sense because a lot of the stuff we get is from Granny. It would have been nice to have some differentiation, but no. That simple, yeah, that simple. I just kept overthinking it. It's like the Sketchrobe mascot? I'm not familiar with that. But no, the last time I did that, I think I spent like 30 minutes just trying to figure out how to get it across. Disney Pokemon clone from the DS time. Oh! There was this one free Pokemon game on the DS that I loved, and it was like these Pokemon were like, they kind of looked like little toys. I don't remember too much about it, I just remember it being really weird. This looks weird. Now I kind of want to check it out. Never heard of it. Hold on, I just had an idea. Oh? Wait, what did that give me? Was it a compass? I kind of blanked out. I think it was a compass. I know it wasn't anything useful. Dark Nut mini boss room. That'd be up, right? Eh? Eh? Oh. I thought my game crashed. It's because I wasn't clicked on the game. Let we saved though, because I got scared of crashing. Where's that mini boss? Is that here? If it didn't have any Disney logo on it, I don't think they are related. Yeah, Disney's pretty good about doing that, yeah? Ow! Kind of scared me. This way? Oh, hey, there's an arrow down there for me. Which one of you is not you? Is it you? Not evil. Not evil. Nice statue. Oh, my magic is not doing so hot. Please skip Madge. Thank you. Idea didn't work out. Still got timed out. Dang. When's the last time you reset your router? I know it's a weird one, but sometimes Minecraft connection can't get fixed by actually resetting your router. I have already fought something much harder than you. Let's go. I use a hotspot from phone as a router. Oh, you might not actually be getting enough connection speed then. Have you recently restarted your phone? If you're using a hotspot? Oh, that's right, because you actually get pretty good hotspot speeds. In that case, have you restarted your phone recently? Like maybe turning on airplane mode, doing a hard restart in your phone, and then turning it back on? I've had that fix mine sometimes, because sometimes my cell phone carrier just gets stupid. That's our big key. This did not give me what I need, but I can now complete Forsaken Fortress. I would prefer if I had gotten that sooner, but that's fine. I can try. Okay. Can you turn your phone? You can turn your phone into an airplane? Yeah, you can't? You just let that fly? You just let it fly that they can't turn into an airplane? Granny got moves. Granny be schmovin'. Alright, we're gonna go jail. I'm taking you guys with me. We're all going to jail. We'll switch stream to PC real quick. Sounds good. Again? Oh, again? Not PC Patry. Oh no, careful. Transforming airplanes are usually Decepticons. But they said that they want to help protect the Earth and that they needed to talk to a government official for confidential secrets in order to help preserve life. Something like that? I don't know. I kind of half paid attention. There's like a lot of noise outside. Alright, let's go jail. We're going jail. Jail time! Let's go! We're gonna speed run to jail, okay? This is not the way to jail. This is the way to pain. Go. Yes. Clean. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the way to jail. Oh no! I'm just a defenseless little old granny running around on this
big open hallway. Oh no! Don't grab me! Ah!
There's a lot of different ways you can get to this, but it's so much faster just to do it this way. Because this was actually one of my favorite parts of the game, honestly. Not going through this without a sword, that sucked. But I really liked figuring out how to get out of the jail cell, because I was stumped for a while. How's TOTK canon here? Wait, what? That should be upper jail cell. I'm gonna go here. Nope. Get away from me. Thank you. The floor hand. Isn't that his thing from the new game? Oh yeah. Well, I understand where you're coming from. I did not put two. Oh my god, I never put 2 and 2 together. They're called, what are they called? Mage hands? Shadow hands? Shadow hands? They've been in a lot of games. And I never actually put 2 and 2 together. I don't know how. I just had a major, like, mental breakthrough. I never associated those being the same thing. That makes total sense, though. Huh. Alright, now we need chest guarded by Bokoblin, chest on bed, and then the boss. Easy, easy, easy. Later. And we have the deck leave, so it's not that big of a deal. We don't have to worry about the lights at all. Alright, Wind will climb up there. Nope, no beepers, no beepers, no beepers, no beepers, no beepers. Nope, 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 nope. I don't have any food for you, leave me alone! Alright, guarded by Bokoblin, poorly. Maggie's letter, that is helpful. I'm just gonna not. I'm just gonna not. I think they're called Floor Master in most cases. Floor Master! Thank you, Zen. Yes, I believe you are correct. If I turn my phone off while using it as a hotspot to watch stream at PC. Oh, yeah. Fair. Actually, I didn't think that one. I didn't think about that myself. All right. That would be... Am I going the right way? Oh no, here in a second. I kind of did not think this through. That's okay, I didn't either. But, well, all considering, we can see if that works now.
Hey Tsuki,
Hmm?
I just thought of something.
What's up?
If you were to get a power like Ant-Man, then you could grow into a human-sized Tsuki or even bigger.
One day. One day I might. Then I shall rule the world. Alright, now we just take on the boss. Wow, alright. But if you get that big, imagine how much more you have to spend on glitter glue. True. Normally people say small price to pay for X. This is a big price to pay for X. That is not Poggies. I need my glitter glue. Don't you touch me! Don't yar me! Oh, an unknown. Even if this works, it's still kind of weird that only Vox that it doesn't. I agree. The only thing I can think of is if it's like a confliction of IP or something. Or if it's some sort of security feature. I mean, they have a lot of anti-cheat stuff in place. Or if it's some sort of security feature. I mean, they have a lot of anti-cheat stuff in place. Or if it's some sort of security feature. I mean, they have a lot of anti-cheat stuff in place. Or if it's some sort of security feature. I mean, they have a lot of anti-cheat stuff in place. Or if it's some sort of security feature. I mean, they have a lot of anti-cheat stuff in place. Or if it's some sort of security feature. I mean, they have a lot of anti-cheat stuff in place. Or if it's some sort of security feature. I mean, they have a lot of anti-cheat stuff in place. Or if it's some sort of security feature. I mean, they have a lot of anti-cheat stuff in place. Or if it's some sort of security feature. I mean, they have a lot of anti-cheat stuff in place. Or if it's some sort of security feature. I mean, they have a lot of anti-cheat stuff in place. Or if it's some sort of security feature. I mean, they have a lot of anti-cheat stuff in place. Or if it's some sort of security feature
Kukiru. No, Kukiru. I'm so sorry. I'm having a hard time pronouncing your name, but welcome to the Grubby Army. Thank you so much for the follow. Imagine if the max size of Tsuki was only 2 feet tall. Dang. What a big stomp. Nope. Oh, it's over there, actually. Awesome. Ow! What's your name, Clip? Yeah. I hope you guys like your groaning, because you're gonna be hearing a lot of grandma groans. Oh shoot, it's 8 p.m. already? You got stuff going on? Or is it just late? Uh-oh. That's not good. PM as in 5-hour mark. Yes. Yep. Normally we'd be wrapping up stream in 1 hour. If we do wrap up stream in 1 hour, that'll be oddly convenient, and also interesting. I just need to get back on the sledge. Thank you. Wait, 2 foot tall? Then you'd be almost as tall as Sonic from the classic games? No, I don't want this anymore! How to save your grandkid from having to save the world? Do it yourself. Link, please don't go and fight Ganon. But Grandma, who's gonna get back Ariel? I'll do it. You're a child! Why would I ask you to do this, Link? And Link's just like, Grandma, no. And Grandma's like, I didn't ask. That's a fun fact. Later. You know, in the original Sonic design document, the Chaos Emeralds were basically compressed toxic waste. Ooh, weird. Alright, let's go. If I mess this up, it actually kind of sucks. So, focus. Stuck. Oh yay, we did it! Oh yeah! Whoa, 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 whoa! Update network? Dang! I'm an adult Link. I don't need your permission. You're my grandchild and you'll listen to me, alright? Just because it's your frickin' birthday and you're coming of age doesn't mean that you suddenly rule everything. Also, Sonic was meant originally as a bunny? Aww. The lore is that Grandma actually is the actual infamous Red the Villager Butcher who was responsible for sacking and destruction over a dozen villagers in small towns. Oh no! Wait. Is that a... Okay, this is something I've been watching, so please... Also, for other people, no spoilers, but, is this perhaps... I won't clarify, but is this perhaps an anime reference? Is this a reference from the anime? Perhaps a very popular one? No, I made it up entirely. Oh, it was just really fitting. I watched an episode of a show yesterday, for an anime. And it just happened to sound really similar to something I had just watched. Very, very coincidentally timed them. Come here, Birdie. Thank you. Hey, Tsuki, if you're 2 feet tall, then some or most animals like birds would have a hard time trying to eat you. I mean, to be fair, they have a hard time trying to eat me too, currently. I mean, like, yeah, if I went outside, they could eat me. But do you see how wiggly I am? Chat's always talking about trying to eat me, but like, honestly, if you guys tried, I would just wiggle away. What are you gonna do? We try to see an albatross. An albatross eat a 2-foot Tsuki. Ugh, horrible. It reminds me of that. There's this Poke Terrarium toy of Pikachu being eaten by basically like an albatross. A chimkin. We don't like chimkins here. We have strong feelings against chickens. Oh, that does actually hurt you. I actually didn't know that. No, get back here. Get back here, stupid. Get over here, forehead. Tend to head work, BRB. Sounds good. I hope that you have a wonderful day at work. Or you can learn how to spin dash or wiggle faster. I will wiggle so violently. You have no idea. I'll wiggle around at the speed of sound. No one can catch me. I won't be found. I'll be schmoovin'. I'll be groovin'. You can't grab me. I'll be moving. Another letter. Interesting. Alright, time to go hit the mailbox. Oh, actually, I don't have to do that, though. I hate when sometimes my chat gets stuck and I can't see the bottom one. If anything does happen, I call dibs on the leg. What? Nobody's calling dibs on any of my legs! Nothing will happen. I will be fine. I will fight the albatross. You hear that, albatrosses? I am declaring war on you. For those who are in the Grubby Army, again, you're fine. An army of caterpillars is just what it's called in a group. You're not actually enlisted in a war. However, if you want to support the war against albatrosses, let me know. So wiggle today to fight an albatross. Alright, I was going to a mailbox, in which case, actually, I will go back to Windfall, because there's a few things I can do there now. Some war bonds. Dangerous safety. Thank you for the 5 bits so we can go to war against albatrosses. I would rip the albatross face right off and try to ease it. If they tried targeting Tsuki like a transformer, horrifying. But thank you for the support. Alright, time to make it morning. Good morning. Good morning. Wake up. Wake up. Good morning. Good morning. Let me out. Let me out. I have money. Take my money. I have to hand deliver that one, duh. Let's make it daytime. I would invite an albatross to Tsuki to the Tsuki is Food fan club. How dare you? What if the albatross ended up eating all of me and nobody else could eat, huh? So not only are you going against me, but you're also being rude to all those people who have been lining up to go to... You know what? It's fine. Then think about it, you know, maybe they're fine without the food. They're from Ariel. Wait, no, that's not a letter from Ariel. That is, that's from the Moblin. Ariel!
tutorial, though. I mean, if you're gonna give me the Master Sword, I guess. Wait, what else I need from here? Delivery man and oh, that's right. Those two go in tandem. Me when I see an albatross, we will destroy them all. People missing one stream, like, hang on, why do we suddenly hate albatrosses? And be like, they know what they did. They know what they freaking did. Don't come in here asking why we dislike albatrosses. That's just how things are now. And you just have to accept that. You're either with me or against me.
Me want bite, me want Tsuki burger tonight.
Me want bite. Me want forbidden fluffy delight. Me want hot dog. Me want...
Hang on, what is the freaking lyrics for that? This is important to me.
But it was so... Me want bite. Me want plant corn dog delight. Me want deep fried. Me think water Twinkie nice.
There's so many other ones. There's like, there's even one for sea foam. Me want bite.
Or me want eat. Me want tasty ocean treat. Me want spoonful. Me want sweet cream from the beach.
There's so many. It's a great song. If you don't know this song, just look up Me Want Bite. It is a fantastic short song. Tsuki sounds more and more like a Power Ranger villain. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? People like Power Rangers, right? That's a good thing, right? Oh wait, whoops.
Thank you.
Alright, now we talk to the postman, and he's gonna talk to us about how depressed he is and how much we heck up his life. Just take it as a compliment. Plug! It's probably a good thing.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Ooh, good idea, thank you.
After 10,000 years, she's finally free. It's time to conquer Earth and Albatross as she climbs out of the dumpster. Okay, actually, yeah, that really just sounds like something I would do. 100% sounds like something I would do. That's a Power Rangers intro? Wait, really? Right? I would love to be a Power Rangers villain. That sounds awesome. Command Man Lady. Okay, so I currently have 3 locations accessible. And now, oh god. I don't know whether or not I'm happy, but oh god, no, because that unlocks those. I always forget I have to do those. Well, I now have 24 locations available to me. Alright. Minus the albatrosses. Yeah, that's the first intro. Sucepticon attacked! I just came from there. I don't want to go back to that one right now. What if it has what I need? I don't know. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go to Thorn Fairy Isle. I don't want to go to a dungeon right now. I'll probably mix up the randomizers a bit next time. Maybe remove dungeons and include like miscellaneous. Try to, or maybe I'll alternate. I might do like alternations and stuff. Keep it a little bit fresh. I just really don't like doing there's like 2 dungeons I don't like doing over and over just because they're very, very tedious. Look, Cobble Tops if you like fossil Pokemon. I'm not actually going to Tower Gods, I'm just going here so I can go to the Great Fairy. At the 6-hour mark, I might swap over actually to, I have a giant yoga ball I got. I might actually swap over that. I'll see how bad it affects tracking. Alright, Weast. I'm gonna take Tsuki from the albatross and then take its head. What? Oh my god. I'm checking some solution on the internet, and one is to use a VPN. I mean, yeah, maybe it'll help. I can see how it could help. But no, I wish I had something further for you. I was originally going to college to fix that kind of stuff, but I have nothing. Like, after those solutions for your situation, I know on some phones you can change the IP a bit. I wonder if I can on mine. That's fun. Ah! I was trying to look for you. I don't know. I don't know. Something more like Michael Bay. More and more like the Michael Bay Optimus every time I say stuff like that. We are declaring full-on war against albatrosses. Why are you purple and electricity? That's not fair. You're supposed to be green. I want you to perish. You make me mad. Purple, purple. Yay! Useless. Okay. I'm almost done with that one. I might as well go back and do it. And then when we come back from the next break is I will go and tackle one of the other ones. And we'll face that when it comes. I only need 4 items. If I'm lucky, all 4 items will be in the Tower of Gods. So here's my dilemma. I have 4 items. I have 22 locations currently available. 44 remaining. I can complete Tower Gods. I can also complete one of the temples. I don't want to do the temples. I don't like to do the temples. They're long and they're hard. Because they're some of the endgame dungeons. And I'm not good at caves. So I'm gonna go do the Tower Gods. I'm gonna beat the Tower Gods and then we'll take our next break. Okay. Long temple. Oh, there's actually another location left when I come in. Fine, I can hit that later. Interesting. Overwatch 2 is coming to Steam? Really? Huh. Alright. I thought Blizzard would have been a little bit more, I guess, like, aggressive on keeping it on their platform? Maybe because so many people openly are like, I want to play it, but I don't want to download their thing, their launcher. I don't know. That's a odd decision. Alright, let me open this up. Second chest guarded by the Armist Knights. Hey Tsuki, I saw a bunch of fire flowers around your tree area, like a million of them. Does that mean that I have Mayo here? Mayo! Mario! I obtained Mario? Did I not mark it from the 2 armor swords? Goodbye. I don't do that! Hang on. No, I did. I tried to shoot you. Oops. Goodbye. It probably needs a push for people, for after people gave up on it due to cancellation of PvE content, which was the reason why they made the second one. Yeah, and there was also gonna be a story. When I first saw the trailer for it, it had a really interesting looking, like, single player story mode. That no longer exists. Not that I originally had plans to play Overwatch 2 when it was like very first announced, and then there was a bunch of stuff that came up with it, so now I don't play Overwatch or Overwatch 2 out of personal reasons.
Hi. Boy. Oh, I see. Because I had to go over here. I stand. You mean Overwatch 1.5? Huh? I don't know. I like Overcooked. I really like Overcooked. I played the first one. I really enjoyed it. I haven't been able to finish it though. I need to find I made a fun collab game, I think. I think it'd be really fun for trying to do a collab with somebody. I was making a joke about Overwatch 2. Oh, because it's, yeah, okay. It's basically like Overwatch 1, but with very slight differences. Sorry. I am what you call slow. My name is Tsuki Slowapillar. My name changes quite frequently. I swear I gotten that. No, because I needed the command melody. So probably not. Guess not. Snailapillar? That was Snailapillar. I remember the amount of rage with me and my friends. See, that sounds perfect! Because you guys know I'm not gonna play it the nicest way. I mean, I'm not gonna be mean, but if there's not chaos, where's the fun? Also, floor food for the win. Dark nut, nuggety nut, dark nut, nuggety nut, dark nut, nuggety nut, nut. Oh wait, this is floating platforms room actually. What is life without a little chaos? Exactly. Is that the Mickey thing song? Yeah, it was the hot dog, hot diggity dog. A problem here is a problem solved. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. Hot dog, do. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. It's killing me, actually. I got the tune stuck in my head. Die! Oh my god. Oh, it actually goes like
Legal, cute, illegal. Legal, lawsuit. Legal. Hey, Tsuki, you know other games that were going to get a sequel like Overwatch but decided just to keep updating the first game instead? No, I don't really keep up with a lot of that stuff, to be honest. Overwatch is like the only one that I really kept up with because I played it a lot. Granted, I only got like 2 frames per second, but I used to play it a lot. I never did the competitive though. The competitive was always too neat. I just liked having fun matches. Can I get off work early? I'm sleepy. Yes, please. Go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Ruki. I hope that you sleep well. Please take care of yourself. Legal? Is how you pronounce that? Legal? Oh, it's the Brazilian version. Legal versus legal. Interesting. So it's legal, cuda, legal. This is floating platforms room, and we need one more from the top of floating platforms room. First. The song. Legal means cool. Oh, wait, really? Sorry, legal? Legal means cool? Oh. Gamer Buggy! I am Kurt Belt Pants! Welcome back, Kurt Belt Pants! How are you, gamer? Minecraft and Among Us? Wait, Minecraft 2 was getting a sequel? How long ago? Ah! Oh yeah, and is it Among Us getting a VR version, or is that fan game? VR is official. Oh, okay. So wouldn't that be the second game then? Legal is cool. Sounds like propaganda to me. Wait, where's the ups? Oh wait, I think I went backwards. Oops. Not really any reason for Minecraft to get a sequel, I think. Yeah, like, they have the Minecraft, like, story modes and stuff. I don't really... It's Minecraft, but everything's round. And I don't mean, like, the smooth. I know that there's mods that make it smooth. I mean, like, everything is just round. You break up... There's gaps in the blocks because everything's just a circle. Ooh, or maybe they make it like a dodecahedron, I think it is called? Pulpit craft? Your craft? Oh, wait, hang on. Why are they not working? Ow. Thank you for the bits, I'm sorry. Don't do the bits yet, hang on. Why did you wake? Quit disconnecting from Twitch! On that note, let me make sure TTS is working. Twitch, it says it's connected. Ah, I said not to do it yet! TTS. TTS. TTS.
Alright, let me close TTS and reopen it, I guess. Alright, it's working now. The last 2 TTSs got refunded. I can't refund the bits, but I tried to make it work at least.
Here's a fun fact. Minecraft Dungeons, a spin-off, has hedgehogs in the game.
It has hedgehogs? Also, I have played Minecraft Dungeons. It's pretty fun. Yep, it works now. And the dog. The doggy is looking at me very excitedly. She's probably getting ready to go OUT here shortly. Yeah, look it up. I have to take a look, yeah. This is adorable. Alright, I'm hoping everything is connected now. Thank you so much for your patience. I'm sorry that that happened. Thank you for your support as well. I really do appreciate it. Even if it means I'm being pelted into oblivion. No wind down today? Oh no. No wind down today because I don't know how long this is lasting. We never do wind downs on WindWaker days. No thank you. No thank you. It should be all of them, isn't it? I don't know. Well, I got the key now. I must have mismarked something. I don't know. Oh, they floor kobolded. Wait, no, you get back here! Bamba? Arrow. Back in. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I normally can't, but I want to try. Try it better. Try it again. Try it again. I can do this. I believe. So close. Come on. Nice! Not nice! Whatever, fine. I'll go down here and do it. You guys mind? I'm kind of like dealing with something right now. There we go. This is the... Yeah, this is the second chest guarded by Armos Knights. Just Wind Requiem. Useless. I can just leave. Later. Alright, and then... Okay, that was just murdered. It's fine. A little bit of murder never hurt anyone. Right. Only hurts the victim. Well, I mean, least they can't feel it now. It's fine. It's fine. I think I call him first, don't I? Oops. I managed to get a VPN. Time to see if it works. Hopefully a trial version so that way you can test it first. Oh wait, I know. Oh, whoops. Gotta love that noise. Love it. Ah. It's a free PPM that was recommended from a site that I found solutions on. Oh, okay. We be moving now, we be rotating, rotate, rotate. Moving and grooving and moving around at the speed of sound. I don't know why that's been my new thing. I'm sorry. I hope you get used to it. I'm currently in the Netherlands. Oh, congratulations! What's it look like? Do you like it? I'm currently following Patreon. Man, it's a whole family vacation. Beautiful sights. Does it look really, really, really similar to Poland by chance? I bet it feels like you're just at home. Oh yeah, not enough. Need one more. Heck, it looks a lot like my room here. Man, that's crazy. That's bonkers, bro. Looks like a snowy Pakistan. Oh, that sounds pretty. I was actually just making the joke because he's just using a VPN. At least I know the time zone is the same in the Netherlands as Poland. Oh, then they're probably like actually really close to each other. I know that probably sounds like a no duh to some of you guys, but I must remind you of this one very important fact. I am horrible with geography. Because I know I have the same time zone as Marley. Oh, and Marley's in the Netherlands. Netherlands is 3 hours behind me. I have no idea. I have no idea what the Netherlands is in comparison to me. Wait, hang on. It would be... $11 hours ahead? Time zone? Time zone? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's 2042 for you right now. It's 11:42 for me, so 11 minus 20, 19. Wait, 19? No, hang on. 9? 9? Where'd I get the extra 10? Oh, yeah. Can you tell that doing this for technically I've only been doing this run for like 4 hours and 27 minutes is starting to catch up a little. I also started really sleepy. I knew I was gonna be sleepy today. Quick Tsuki math. Tsuki forgot math. Did I ever know math? Same. Thank you. Oh, it's the same for you there? Okay, so it's you're 9 hours ahead. Wait, so that means you're living in the future? How does the run end? Does it end good? Am I going to the right track? Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Oh whoa, oh no. Oopsies. Oops.
Did autocorrect to Ruski?
Oh.
It's when me and Ruki fuse. You guys just aren't ready for it yet. Stop.
Oh.
Come here. Yeah, aim. There. I don't know. Has anybody seen Tsuki and Ruki in the same room? True. True. I was secretly Ruki this whole time and you guys had no idea. My true chaotic kobold energy must be manifested purely within Ruki. Oops. I can actually use these now. I don't think I've ever done a randomizer where I had the bow for this stuff. It's nice. Oops. I will murder you. Get murdered! Well, wait, if Ruki is Tsuki and Tsuki is Ruki, but I'm also Tsuki, am I also Ruki and Ruki Patri? Yes, I did want you to find out this way. You are indeed also apparently part Ruki now. Sorry. Well, I don't really want to say sorry, I guess. I'm mostly sorry for the Tsuki part, I guess. Here. If you think about it, Wonder Boy and Zelda have similar vibes. Actually? Well, we don't get magic for this. That's fine. I knew I felt the kobold genes. Bro, I think you're supposed to ask before you touch their genes. No? I say, I legitimately looked up my alley. I didn't look super into it because it looked interesting. I like the older games. I wanna do a lot more older games. I tend to enjoy those so much. I've never played a Mega Man game, so I'd be definitely down. And it's not even, that much. Ooh. Thought I was done. I was not done. I need to pay attention. There we go. Okay. There we go. It's not even that much more lag with the VPN active, which is what I expected since it's free version. Interesting. Mega Man is my favorite. Is my favorite lore of all games. I know a little bit about the lore, not too much. And Lance was the answer all along. Yeah, I guess there was just something being caught in the cache then. That was just conflicting really hard. I'm glad that works for you though. I'll give it a bit and check it again in a while. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Just kind of like, well, not really standing idly, but just like giving it a second, maybe just running around randomly. Is that what I think it is? I'm not even gonna pick that up. It's a freaking treasure chart. I don't want a treasure chart. Treasure charts do nothing for me. All right. Can't do that yet, so there's only one temple I can go to. Is that one? Oh, which one is it? It's Gale? Is it Gale Island? I think it's Gale. I'll go to the island, basically get in the dungeon, and then we'll take our next break. No, I was gonna literally walk away, make some food, and we'll try again after I eat. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh wait, not here. Oops. I need to go north. I think. I'm trying to go off of memory here. It's been a bit since we last did this. This is very peaceful though, just being on the ocean. Yeah, it's this one. Another reason why I don't like doing that, or this dungeon, is because look how slow we move. Stomp, 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 stomp. Whack! Alright. Problem solved. Now I can chill. Oh, heck yes. Alright, let's see. Can get some words on stream going. It's gonna be wordy time. Wordy, 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 wordy.
Let me set it up here. Oh, I won't chill then. What? No, you can still chill. But I will be stuffing away because I need to take Puppy out. I need to get some actual food in me. Yeah, I'll probably just eat some food while I stream. Okay. I'll be stepping away for about... You got so excited, didn't you? I'll be stepping away for about 20 minutes. You guys have some fun? Yes. Your mic is open? I hit mute. I don't know why it didn't. Also, yeah, good idea. Thank you. I don't know. I am saving. You can't hear it, but I just saved. Yeah, I hit mute. I could have swore it was mute. But yes, I will double check and make sure that my mic is muted. Sorry about that, and thank you for letting me know. I would check out a friend stream in the meantime. Sounds good. God, I want to play, but I can't right now. Why not? Oh, for the words on stream? Oh, cause busy. All right, I'll be stepping away. I really gotta go. I'll be right back. I hope you guys have some fun though. Hello, everybody. I'm just chiming in to let you guys know I'm actually going to extend the break time just a little bit. I do believe I might have accidentally double juiced a little bit, in which case I really need to eat. So I will be extending break time by like another 15 minutes to make sure that I can get food in. As soon as I'm done and I feel like I'm able to go, we'll be continuing, but it will be extending. Nice job, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. I hope that you guys had fun while playing the games or taking your time getting a good break in yourself. We'll be returning back to WindWaker. I will give just a little bit of a disclaimer because I don't want anybody being worried. If I seem to be a little bit extra like slow or kind of like fuzzy minded, I'm just having I'm struggling a little bit with medication issues, but I am okay. I might be a little bit off, but everything's fine.
I just like to give that disclaimer so that way people don't get worried. Alright. The game, no! Oh no! Hope every one of you beautiful wormlings is having an amazing day. I hope that you are having a wonderful day that yourself as well. No one gets canal. I started to guess and I went, my brain says no, no thank you. But
What did I miss?
Keys! Ow! So currently we have 17 locations accessible, 4 items left needed to complete the game. We checked 71 locations, and we are heading into the Wind Temple because, yeah. Oops. Let's get that over here. Alright. Wait, no, yes. Alright. Let's go. By the way, I managed to fix my Minecraft if you still need that area checked. A pog. Should I be chess on Minecraft server? How would you do that? Would you do that? What? Next long stream, take it away, Patriot's badge. How close are you? Alright, come on, buddy. That's right. Raising the grandmas. How up? Super close. Ooh. Oops. How do I work like that? Let's see. I can't stand the Wind Temple. That place blows. Wind Temple is Wind Temple is also actually one of my least favorites. I don't like doing the temples. They're hard. They're long. I might have churros tonight. Oh, that sounds so good. I wish I knew how to make churros. I don't have the right stuff for it. Cindy, wait, was there a Cinda? Oh, you got a Cinda quill. Lucky. Cindy, wait. That was Master Ball Tsuki? Wait, no! Tsuki? Yeah? Open this up. Piece of heart. That's between... Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a sleep, but Nappa, your alarm for 2 hours and 37 seconds went off. There are at least 2 churro stands, carts, on the square here. Ooh. Tsuki, help me wake up. Alright, well, we have to go to sleep song, so here's the wake up song. Ow! Ah! Is this helping at least? Wakey, 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 eggs and bakey. Time to wake up and start the day. Hey! Wakey, 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 eggs and bakey. You gotta go fast, or else, you die. I don't know. You don't actually die. I don't know. I hope I'm helping, though. Oh, thank you for the caterpillar treat. I will happily indulge in that in just a moment. One caterpillar treat for the caterpillar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the save command? Oh, the save command is literally just telling me to save. That's why it's only 1 dewdrop and it has a cooldown. Thank you for the hydrate. It's so that way, if there's anything, like, crashes that occur in the game, then you guys are, like, reminding me, hey, save, so it's not as bad. I have it set to every 30. Because ideally, we don't have to use the saves, is the idea. Oops. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch. And I know I was talking about switching to my yoga ball. I'm gonna wait till I'm just a little bit less dizzy before switching to that. Tsuki, that's not how you get someone up. Use an air horn instead to wake them up. But I don't like air horns. I have, vine booms. Oh, we're not. They don't want to play right now. Okay. I don't even have a vine boom. There's the vine boom! Alright, come on, buddy. Stretch and a hydrate. Take you, take you, take you. Kazoo air horn? Kazoo air horn? Water, 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 water. I have a Makar plushie, by the way, for people who don't know. I have a plushie of Makar. That's this guy. To redeem multiple ASMR hydrate or not. How much do you have? You got lots? That's a lot of dewdrops. I'm sorry, I had the hiccups. And I can't use this? I swear I could. Oh, there it goes. It just didn't want to work the first time. I don't know. Why would you have a plushie of your car? I just love my car that much. My car is great. 23k dewdrops. Ooh. I thought you had a car plushie. Both of you guys. Both of you guys kill me. Me and Raven collects. Oh, heck! The power of lurking. Collecting all of the dewdrops for all of the teens. Knock it off. Knock it off. Come on, buddy. Tsuki Kira, key fear yet? Yes, I still like the keys. The keys are good. I just don't like when you guys send me to the key realm. The key realm is not good, but thankfully, as I'm on the left side, I actually can't be sent to the key realm anyways. So it's okay. I am safe from key realm. Key realm stays over there, and I stay over here. Easy. All these sounds. Come here. There we go. Want to bet? No, not really. Hats is okay, you tried. And you punish. Wait, speaking of bets, yeah. You think I would be able to bet now that I'm in the Netherlands? Oh, maybe. You could try. You can set up a prediction. Let's see. Okay, so I have 2 chests until the big key chest. We could do a prediction of will I get a essential item on the next 2 checks? Maybe something like that. Hope you're going well. I gotta go, so Drax Raven Rave screams. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day. Red! Oh yeah, hookshot, huh? other thing I don't like about these is I'm actually supposed to have all the tools. So when I go through these, they're pretty much just as the intended way. Minus some of it might actually just be harder because I'm missing stuff. Like, I would actually love to have more arrows right now. You're not one of those. Are you one of these? Yes. Fine. Fine. Arrow. Arrow. Fine. Go, buddy. Angry caterpillar noises. Run! No! Ow! Frickin' stop! Wait, can I actually get you now, though? I can't do anything. Hang on. Over here. There we go. Okay, so you're over on that one. I thought it was on the closer one. Okay. Now we gotta get this one over here. No. Okay. Find this one. One, two, three. Okay. Now, don't get caught, okay? Okay. All right. Wow. And we do a little waddle. thing goes over here. Alright. Darn. Ah! Dang it. I almost had it. Oh, you're actually gonna eat the bomb. Come eat the bomb. Come here. Try this again. Tabemas. Eat. Eat, 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 eat. Patri said my place is nice. Good, I'm glad. Basement room. Okay. Small price to pay. What is this? This is behind Stone Head. It's a map. It's map. It's map. It's map. It's map. Map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. It's map. Left alcove. I don't know where that is. More arrows, please. We got on arrows now? Yeah, I'm pretty decent on arrows. I don't think I need the guy in here. I'm normal Tsuki now. I was a clown all along. Ow! You shouldn't just throw things at clowns. That's rude. Oof. Thank you for the caterpillar treat. I'm so sorry. It's okay, I forgive you. Was that Total Duck? Hang on. Total Duck, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Sup, haven't been here in a while? Welcome back, Helix, how are you doing? Or is it Oni? Do you prefer Oni? Hi, which character from the movie is your favorite? Wait, what movie? She's a duck, don't tell them. She actually remembered? Yeah! I remember you were here for I think you were actually last year during our last randomizer, if I remember correctly. You may have been there for a couple of games afterwards, but that's where I remember you most from. I may not always have the best memory, but I did try.
don't make me get the buddy. Please. Okay. I really don't want to get the buddy if I don't have to. I think this is the left alcove, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna be playing this way.
Animated hero just resubwiggled for 9 months. 9-month hype Tsuki for love.
Animated hero, thank you so much for the resubwiggle. I really do appreciate the support. 9 months, let's go. Going on strong as heck. Up, up, down, left, right, light. Close enough. Also, hello, how are you doing today? I did have to get the buddy. I should have figured if the game is forcing me to grab the buddy. I just can't always remember which area. Did I soft lock myself? I mean, no, but yes, probably. Okay, I have to go through the other door, and I'll figure it out. I can go through that door at least. I'm not actually fully soft locked. In fact, actually, this might... No, that's this area. I can't go... I mean, I could... Is there anything I need him for over here? Yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the aggressive love. What if I do this? Pog! Big poggies. Poggers. Doing good, just being comfy, watching shows. Oh yes, that is the way to do it. I'm glad that you're having a good time, getting comfy and being happy. Water, 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 water. Water, water. Water, water. There. Go, little buddy. I believe in you. Hello, number 1 flamer. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, for water. Water, 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 water. So you giving out all the honors for free? Oh yeah, you know it. What can I say? Hey. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So floor, no. Wait, oops. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Why? Oh, hey, caterpillar time. Hello, Kiten. Welcome back. How you doing? Tsuki, I'm using your model as drawing practice. I hope you don't mind. Sure, that's fine. I didn't make my model. I helped make the design, but the model's not... I mean, it's commercially fine. Either way, it doesn't bother me. Absolutely. As long as you're not,
tracing. That's fine. And mind you, when I say tracing, I don't mean like during what I call, what's it called? Basically, I can't remember. It's like an art study where basically it's okay to trace like as you're practicing as long as you don't submit that as your final piece because it's not. I mean, you can't redeem auto, so I guess never mind. You found him? Found the auto? Chat, you didn't hear this from me, but the original model was an isopod. While I do love isopods. I don't have anything, I'm sorry. My brain is fighting me. Alright, come here, buddy. I ain't tracing, just sketching you from a program while watching your stream. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I was trying to word that better. I was just doing bad with the words. My words were not doing the working. The wordking. But yeah, that's totally fine. In fact, if anything, I'm very grateful that it's inspiring. Probably won't upload it anywhere either, to be honest. That's fine. Do whatever you're comfortable with. You're just having fun drawing. That's nice. Sometimes it's good to just to draw for yourself, too. You're a Metapod? I do have a Metapod blankie. Oh, see, why did you say Metapause? I do not have a Metapause blankie. I mean, at least not yet. I don't know, when the time comes, maybe I'll get a blanket for it. I don't really know how that works, though.
Wah, wah, wah.
What? Did it lose track? Weird. Ace. Walk on the right run, please. I can't believe I freaking died. I should have taken the soup, but I thought I would have been fine. Overconfidence is a slow and decisive killer. The keys! Oh, yes. It's okay, let the keys comfort you. Thank you. You can tell Tears of the Kingdom really improved the formula for the older titles. For instance, WindWaker, the Deku is kept safe in the corner instead of strapped to a rocket. Oh, the Koroks.
Lol, Ripozo, get wrecked.
Hey!
Rude! So, you got normal Tsuki? I have normal Tsuki right now.
Also, welcome in, Chupacabra.
Let the jingle carry you from your problems. Alright, I'll be more careful this time. I got sloppy. I got really sloppy. I have stuff to help me and I just didn't use it. I didn't think I needed it. I was wrong. Ugh, that means I have to walk all the way back. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Oof.
playing things too risky. Fun. Grab the baby. Run with baby. Let's break this. I don't need rupees. Evening, Tsuki. It's been a spell. Hope you're doing well. I hope that you're doing well as well, Voron. How are you doing today? Alright. I guess you want to die. No, it's okay. That's okay. I'm not, you know, I have all day. Do you mind? I mean, that's just rude.
The first French fries were not made in France. They were fried in Greece.
That's not where I thought that was going. Do you have all day though? You know what? No, you're right. I don't.
Alright, just exhausted. Well, I hope you're able to settle down and get comfy and relax for a bit now. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, though.
Alright. Let's grab her, bud. Go, 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 go.
Why are you like this?
Why?
Listen up here, bonehead.
It's the wrong side. Oops. Kind of exhaustion of that's the process of the day, so it isn't gonna be resolved easily, but that'll be fine. Ah, I understand.
Well, just take it easy as you can. I hope things get better.
Oh yay, these guys. Can't do anything. I can't do anything. There.
Jeez. No, I'm done with you. No more. No means no. Get away from me.
place is very much inclined to invade your personal bubble. I know. They're just being freaking rude. And then when they invade your personal bubble, they're like, no, only me touch, you no touch. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I think we resolved all the Minecraft stuff now. Nice, Hog, awesome, glad to hear it. Go. All right, there we go. Okay, now it should be good. We being Garlon and I. Oh, is Garlon on right now? Or was it, you just mean because they were helping out earlier? Yeah, he's on. Hog! I'm glad that everything was able to be sorted out. That works out great. Speaking of inclined to invade personal bubbles, I'm getting annoyed by mosquitoes buzzing about. I was trying to think if I had any tricks for that. They have mosquito catchers, which those work really freaking well. Like those little black light, blue light things. Those things are great. I'm trying to think if I know of another one. There's apple cider vinegar, but I think that's mostly for flies. Like fruit flies.
Bananas say to the dog.
What?
Bananas can't talk.
Really? Freaking anti-jokes. Give me every time. You're annoying. Get out of here. I think it was this way. I actually need to go. I can type what we got mod channel on Discord. Yeah, that sounds good. If it comes to it, I might end up adding a separate channel for like Minecraft mod stuff. I've got that. They're ignoring it. It seems that my Centrella candle isn't doing much either. Dang. That sucks. I'm sorry. I mean, I think it's one of those where you just kind of have to have it. They also have those protective like screen things. If it's within your financial ability and your ability to get it. You've been through here? I just came through here. But basically like those bed curtains that you put over, you just put that over where you're at, keep them out.
What sound do porcupines make when they kiss?
Mwah?
Ouch.
Okay, I was like, how did you... Somehow you managed to get it where the little dots next to the name were gone. That's what was throwing me off so much. I was like, you're a really good chatter, but nobody talked to me yet. What? I got so confused. I don't even know how you managed to get rid of those little dots next to your name. My GF called. What did I miss? Depends. So far, not really much. I died once, so I have to go redo the area a little bit. Just slash me message here? Oh. Oh, God. Joke's on you. I didn't see anything in the mod activity, so you didn't trick me. I don't know that you were the target. Oh, don't. No. There you go. Knock it off. Come here, baby. Granny, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but you have a really big head. I looked up kids jokes, by the way. Okay, well, it's not my fault that kids jokes are actually just really funny then. I think it was mislabeled. Twitch is recommending to me channels I already have followed, but I'm already watching. That's new. I wonder if there's just low activity. Bullying the elder.
Tsuki, would you love for caterpillars/butterflies to be in Minecraft, and would like them tameable or not?
I mean, I'm always down for more bug representation of Minecraft. If we had like, what is it? Sky Factory adds the silkworms, and I actually really like that idea. You could basically do like the same thing with caterpillars, I think. That'd be cool. As for like butterflies, I'd really like to see like butterflies and moths. I think that'd be neat. Have them like fluttering around, kind of do what bees do, but would they, maybe they promote flowers to grow, could be their thing. Because they wouldn't really necessarily have like beehives, but maybe they help spread flowers. So if you have 2 types of the same flower and you have butterflies nearby, then they'll pollinate and they'll live in, maybe they have a cluster of flowers. Maybe that's where they go. It's this little patch called cluster of flowers, and then kind of like the beehive, the butterflies go into it.
What do you call a boomerang that won't come back?
A boomerang?
A stick.
Okay, so caterpillars contain humans in Minecraft? O and B, I guess. Wait. I'd love normal bugs and bug monsters to get expanded on. All we got is spider. Yeah! They have fireflies and bees in Minecraft, so we need more. I agree. No, I definitely agree. Or like beetles, just beetles hanging out in trees. Maybe the beetles produce shell. Ooh, you could use like dung beetles. You have dung beetles and they help give you compost, which could be used as fertilizer for the plants. Actually, there's another mod for worms. I forget, I don't remember which one adds it, but it's worms and they go on like a tile and they help basically keep the area tilled.
My dad is cooking. He looked at me with tears in his eyes and said, "You know, one would have been enough."
There's a mod that adds a bug dimension. Are you talking about the bee dimension, or is it like more bugs than that? Because I've seen the bee dimension one. We need more insect love in the world. I agree. If I had all the time in the world and understood how, I'd add all the insect mods. And all the animal mods. That's why I really like Alex's mobs. It just adds a bunch of animals into the game, including some bugs. And they have like different behaviorisms and stuff. It's really cool. The bee mentioned, I don't remember what the exact name is, but yeah, it's like this dimension full of like honeycomb stuff. Imagine all the caterpillar in Minecraft source code was called Tsuki. That would be the coolest thing ever. Okay. Now, I need to pay better attention this time. One o'clock? These really shouldn't be that funny. Let's see, it's an insect one. Gotta look at the name. My brother is absolutely out of his skin whenever we have to visit it. Oh, the Erebus. Absolutely a must if you love insects, and your worst nightmare if you got any any level of phobia or aversion. Erebus. I will do my best to keep that in mind. Because if we eventually set up our own personalized Minecraft server, I would like to add some mods into it, some light ones, so that way people who have, you know, not super beefy computers can still play. But I would love to have options like that. You hate Erebus? Why? Is it creepy, or? It's creepy. Gotcha. Really gets under your skin. Interesting. Huh, alright. That was big key chest. Had nothing for me. Oh, well, okay, that's not true. I had a small key, which is nice. That is technically progression. There we go. Alright. If you want personal Minecraft server, there's services like Shockbite and such that can help you with that for cheap, plus 24/7. I've seen some of them. I'll take a look into. I'll take a further look into it. I'll add it to the. Hang on. Wait, add it to my list. Don't count on it. Don't count on it anytime soon because I have a lot of stuff on my list that I want to take care of. But you guys have seen how I work on things. Oh God. I'll re-add it to my list because there does seem to be some issues with the server we're using right now. And if I could just port over the buildings that people have done, if there's like a way where I might be able to like port over the town even, that'd be really nice. And then if you guys want to go and branch out, then you can do that too. I think. Oh God, my brain. It was Shockbite. Maybe I'll start run some polls on it. If there's enough people willing to support it, then I'd be willing to take that leap and try to do it. Right now, I want to make sure that we have enough people supporting it and wanting to do it.
How do you talk to a giant?
Quickly? Loudly? Oops.
Use big words.
I love these. I think Schematica would allow the paste the structure, either that or some sort of world edit. I wasn't sure if that would work if it's a public server and that's the one you're starting on. But if it works, because I know that you were working with it, if that works, then that would be great. That would solve a lot of the other issues, the other hangups that I had on it. Okay, that's the chest here. I should have refreshed on my magic, but I didn't, and the sadness. Please go, please go, please go. No, okay. Worst case, we can cover Schematica of a build and build on creative manually. Also true, yeah. That's also true. We could take some time. I mean, it's not like as soon as we get it, it has to become public access if there's some stuff that needs to be worked out first. Just like kind of what we did the first time. Not that we would have to do that exact same thing, because again, I would never ask anyone to do that. But there's not really a rush, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Maybe not even necessarily for you guys, but to myself. If we have a private server, we can also upgrade to 1.2.0. Oh yeah, what does that even have? I haven't played on the 1.2.0 yet. 1.20, not 1.2.0. Sorry, the 120. Version 120 is what it's referred to. My bad, sorry. Camel, ooh, camels. Armor trims and archaeology. Wait. Archaeology? Yeah, cherry forest. That's actually also really cool. I want that. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Tell you what, Patri, if you have a moment, again, you do not have to do this, and it's nothing urgent either. You have the ability to create channels in the Discord, yeah? At least you should. Or a thread. A thread, I think, would also work fine. A channel would be good. Could you maybe make a channel and add some of those mods that you think would fit really well? Because I know you've suggested a few that work well as like really small mods. I haven't really played with small mods. I mostly play with big ones. But you've suggested a few that so far sound really good for a server. And maybe just like some other miscellaneous info that you think might be good. Again, you also do not have to if you're like, that, you know, that's a lot. Easy enough.
What does every birthday end with?
I don't know.
The letter Y.
This is true. Got a few quality of life mods, yeah. Awesome. Yeah, that'd be nice. It can't be anything heavy. I wanna try to stick as closely as possible as like, not office computer, but like a basic gaming computer could run it. I think would be good. I'm trying to think of any mods. Like probably nothing more intensive than. I don't know how intensive Alex mods are. I don't know. That's another thing I have to take a look at. But yeah, basically nothing intensive what I'm looking for. Under mods category, yeah? Yeah, probably let's do it under the mods category for right now. I just realized you got pointy vamp teeth?
Yeah, look. Ah. So that way I can eat leaves better.
6 hours late? Hey, no worries. We're still going. We're still going.
Ah! Ay! No! Why?
What is this? I think there was just, okay, there's just a random drop, but I don't think it's anything on the list.
You have evil teeth. Look, hey, no! It's all the better to eat the leafies with. I can't eat leafies with split teeth.
How many leafies do you think you could eat in a day? So far, the record is 293. Now, the better question is how many leafies can I eat before, without getting a tummy ache? In which case, I have yet to find the answer. Once I start mowing down on them leafies, there's no running from me. Impressive. Thank you. Thank you. Most of the mods I suggest are 1.20.1, so and so on Fabric. Just a heads up. Yeah, that works, I think. That sounds fine. Need to get, let's see, I know, what is it, extra biomes, or more biomes is a good one. I like the nature compass one. Have you considered very small leaves, like thyme or rosemary? You know, I haven't actually. I have to get back to you on this question then. They're normally very strong flavored leaves, so it's not something I normally go for. I normally prefer something like a nice maple. If you can find a mod that lets people make claims for anti-grief, that would be cool too. Sorry to butt in. No, that's actually amazing. Should I make it a channel or a thread? Let's make it a thread for right now. I might open up something as public access later, but for right now, let's leave it as a thread. I might keep them separate. And again, there's no rush to this. I mean, I probably won't be able to get to this for a bit. But Especially if I'm gonna do something like this. Especially like what you were saying, NPC. Just getting some of that basic stuff organized before, you know, it's an issue. I didn't know that there was actually mods for that. I'm wondering if they make claims for like the anti-grief. I'm wondering if they can do... I know there's plugins for it. But I wonder if you could do like rollbacks of specific areas. There should be something for that, I would imagine. Is this just for jumping? Yes, I think so. Oh, it's because I'm not supposed to have the hook shot yet, duh. Or am I? I don't know. No, I am supposed to have the hook shot. What am I not supposed to have yet? I have something. I don't know. I don't know. Do I look like I know anything? If I do, you are sorely wrong. You know, I still gotta kill everything that's in here. I have some keys. Let's go in here. Do I need my buddy for in here? I don't know. I'll figure it out. No, I do not. Oh god, oh, it's this one. I know what this one is. Alright. You get hookshot in this dungeon, I'm pretty sure. I think you get it pretty early into the dungeon, though. At this point, I'm supposed to have hookshot. And I'm supposed to have it at this point, I believe.
Also, hello, Sir Kaito. How are you doing?
Where'd you go? Come here, babies.
Don't do it above me.
Okay, now it's you two. Okay. Put that there.
Okay, Tsuki, gotta go to sleep. Look forward to Minecraft tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it as well. I'm really glad that it's coming back.
Really? Oh, and it's integrated with the mini-map. Wait, what is it? Oh, it found a mod that lets you add not only the ability to claim chunks, but also make parties with others. Ooh, I like that.
I'm EP, but been asleep a few hours.
You winning?
I mean, define winning.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. God. Nope, that's the wrong button. Throw it. That's not throwing. Don't run into it. Run away from it. Okay, try this again. Grab. Throw. Give it a second. Okay. Already? Wow, I only got one hidden. Run away! Okay, try it again. Grab. Lock. Throw. Okay. I got that. Let's clear these. Okay. Just started Moimon? Appreciate the inspiration. Moimon is very, very fun. I very much enjoy it. I'm excited to do more, actually. Okay. Okay. Oh, down. Wait, can I not get that one? Oh, I can. Oh my gosh. Okay. Go down. Just a little bit. Stop snapping so much. Grandma! Grandma! Save? Good idea. Bro, there's a Black Widow in my basement. Oh no. You mind if I name my rival after you? Not at all. I would be honored to be your rival.
Hello, Sparks. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Also, please be very careful with the Black Widow. I am very sorry to hear that. I hope that things go well.
I just woke up. I'm okay. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Good morning.
Up. 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 Down. Come on. Grab this one. Must be the arthritis kicking in. Oh, yes, exactly. That's what it is. Oh, that darn arthritis. Oh my god. Like, my brain just doesn't want to do it. I had a Black Widow when I was like 7 on my school tracks. Oh no. It didn't hurt you, did it? I'm assuming probably not. Alright. Is it that one? Hmm. Oh, I'm not reverse anymore. Thank God. Is it hiding behind one of those? I don't actually remember.
Owie. Hmm.
I didn't touch it.
It's just in its little web hole. Aw.
There they are. There's one more. Ah! Ow. Get down here. Fun challenge. Can you beat WindWaker without removing the iron boots? Probably not, but it'd be funny. Your definition of funny is my definition of agonizing pain. And I know I'm normally for pain, but that just sounds like agonizingly slow pain. I don't know that that's worth it to me, to be honest. Where is this? Hold on. Man, I'm so out of order here. Up room, I still haven't gotten that one. Oh. I need the buddy for this one. Time to go grab the buddy! Granny already has arthritis. You want her ankles to hurt as well? Yes. Indeed sounds like you'd enjoy yourself. That's not what I mean! Where's my buddy? Buddy! Come out to play here! Nothing more enjoyable than pain and suffering, am I right? Well, it's situational, alright? Giant horde of monsters that are incredibly difficult to fight? Sure, alright. Constantly keeping yourself at a low health in games? Yeah, sure, whatever. But the moment that things are slow, slow is too agonizing. Probably wouldn't be able to on WindWaker because of places like Forest Haven. Oh, true, and the Wind Temple, but you might be able to on Twilight Princess. I'm not finished playing Twilight Princess. I've played very little of it. I would very much like to play more. So I don't have much input on that there. What I will say is I genuinely want to play it in the future. I'm just debating if I should play Twilight Princess on its own or if I should... I've been genuinely debating doing all the Zeldas in timeline order. That's a lot of Zelda, and I don't know how much people would enjoy that. Run. Play all of Mega Man. God, I gotta stretch my arm out for a minute. I got so used to pressing A for at that I just shifted and pressed A and expected an at. Was that how your keyboard works? Or your phone works? That's not how mine works. Ma'am. Yeah, the worst is when you feel limited on your movements. I can't stand limited movements. Pain, sure. Limited movements, that's rough, mate. Yeah, I have some symbols when I press when I long press certain characters. That's neat. Supposedly you can do this part without him, but it's difficult and I don't really feel like trying. That's really all it is. There's not really a better excuse. That just sounds like work. Like Q is plus and Z is minus. Oh. AE is what I get out of long press. Yeah, I get like variations of A when I do a long press on them. Izuka is okay if I have a close-up jump scare. I don't know that I really want to do that right now. But I guess like if it's possible, I might be able to do that. M is question mark. Well, why don't you know what M is? Do you just really not like M? Don't like being limited? Okay, play the game 4 times speed, then no limits but your own mind. Yeah, that's true.
Egg.
Oops. That's a lot of hearts. Why did you drop so many? Letter tier list. M is F tier? No, F is F tier. You know what the heck? Friendship ended with question mark. Exclamation question mark is my newest friend. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, there's a way I can do this actually. How was it? No, there's a way I could do this. What was it? It was that. I had to switch my phone for that. I would be proud of yourself, Tsuki. Of course I'm proud. I caused problems for you. I did a trouble. Without even trying to.
This is a TTS test. How do you say?
Oh, I guess it doesn't. Get out of here. Okay. Can I do a backflip with you? No. Oh, I remember. I put you here. I grab this. I go backwards. Oops. Was it without my boots I could do it? Oh, it was without my boots. That's what it was. I'm trying to remember. There's a trick that you can do here. No, that's what it was. Okay, I remember now. Good enough. Ah, sorry. Dusky. Normal. Oh. Or not. I got you. Or not. Classic. I'm a strong advocate for you doing a triple. Thank you. I had to switch between 2 streams too. I'll fix it. Aww. Nah, I could have just refunded you. True. I mean, I'm not sorry you're refunding me for the mistake, at least. Yeah, I would appreciate that. Hey, what about Buddy? Wait, how does Buddy get over here now? Forgot about that part. Can I just call Buddy over? Is Buddy affected? I remember how to move quickly. Oh, it's because I can put them on my head when I'm side hopping. Hang on. I'll do it faster next time. There we go. And then I can go like this. I grab them. I go like this. And then... Ow, 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 ow.
Fluffy Fuzzy Bear just resubwiggled for 7 months. Looks at my watch. Well, Tsuki. Why the late stream?
Fuzzy Bear, thank you so much for the resub wiggle going on 7 months. Thank you so much for the support. As for the long stream, it's because we are doing our WindWaker Randomizer, which tend to take a bit longer. So far, we're going on 8 hours. Stream's a little bit inaccurate because there was an earlier stream, but... I had to get closer to the edge. That is how you do it, though. Hey, everybody. Oops. Alright, come here. Do this. Maybe I'll start down here. Grab this. Go like this. Why is it not letting me jump across now? I mean, at this point, it'd be faster to do the actual solution. That's fine. I tried. I'll do it next time. It's just work right now. Alright, I can still get it across at least. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I did my job. Oh, thank you. My car's too fat, full of Korok seeds. My car. Oof. That's okay. Just keep hanging out and stream and you'll get more. The true chat Tsuki told me she's part clown. Her father is a clown, went to clown university and became a clown doctor. And I'll never amount to enough to him. He always said, Tsuki, just because we're clowns doesn't mean you can always be clowning around. And I said, but father, we're clowns. And he said, I don't care, Tsuki. I want you to get good grades in the clown college. And if you can't get good grades in the clown college, you're gonna become a mime! Well, I don't have a mime color palette now, do I, father? Meow, 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 meow. Why always butts? Oh, it's because Tsuki didn't know how to make balloon animals. This is true, actually. I do not know how to make balloon animals. I can make a dog. I can make a balloon dog. That's like the most I can do, though. It takes me a long time to do it, but I can make one. I have made mini balloon dogs. Can you juggle? I learned how to juggle on a boat. I'm not very good at it, but I understand the concept of it, and I did okay. I can only go up to like 3 or 4 balls, though. And the doggy is sleeping peacefully. She went on a walk not too long ago, but now I can just copy and paste it. Oh, goodness. Can you clown, though? I don't know. You tell me. Is this the boss? Well, I guess that's one way. All right. Let's do the boss and then backtrack horribly then. Do I have the key? No, I don't have the key. That's fine. So I can go in this. Our car should be in the same room. That'll be fine. Oh, she can clown, all right. Allow me to tell you a joke. Why are dinosaurs always in pain? Well, it's in their name. They are dinosaur. And it said it'd be a good joke. There's a reason why I felt clown college. That's a pretty funny thing to say, Tsuki. Really?
Put your hands up and follow me, everybody from the buggy few. Put your hands, huh? I don't know how to rap, but I know how to dance now. Let's dance.
Let's dance. Let's dance and groove. Let's dance and schmoove. Let's go. 1, 2. 1, 2. Can't higher than that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's go. Me and you. I love dad jokes. Let's see. What's a good one? My brain's like all gunky right now. I don't know. Riki was giving really good ones earlier. I feel like I actually just can't top any of those. You know how we're grandma? What makes us so grand? Why not Ultrama? Why not Mechama? I don't know. I don't have anything. I'm sorry. My brain's gunky. It's past its sleep time. Wait, I just realized something. Huh.
Why can't dinosaurs drive?
Why?
Because Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hey Tsuki, I finished making something for you and put it in Discord. You can check it out later if you like, no pressure.
Aw, thank you! I can't wait to take a look at it. Mods can check when someone followed. We can literally replace followage. Wait, really? Wait. Huh! Yours is probably more accurate, to be honest. I know the watch age is wrong. I don't even think I have that still enabled. If only I knew to draw Craig inside. Hey, it's okay. We all have strengths and weaknesses. Drawing's hard. I don't want that. Come on, let's go. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. You stay here. Be a good Makar. I can go in there, I guess. What's in here? We get exact
Why
date.
can't dinosaurs drive?
Because they get into Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Cars were invented in 1886 and dinosaurs were extinct by then, dummy.
Okay, you know what? Touche. Fair, fine. Screaming Dolphin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Oh. Hi. How's it going? We're doing some WindWaker Randomizer today. It's schmovin'. Okay, it's another fight. That's fine. You'd think, like, I wouldn't be so surprised with this stuff. Yeah, I still am.
Why can't dinosaurs drive?
Gosh, what are gonna be all the variations? They too big! They too big. Easy, breezy, simple dad jokes. That's fine. Come here. Alright. That's fine. Just lay it in, because they'll keep spawning enemies, so he's my top priority. I know I'm low in health, it's fine. doggies. That's Grandma. Link is at home. Wait, what's up with Link's face? Oh yeah, this is Grandma here. I don't really need this, to be honest. It's like alright, but I like looking at Grandma's face more. This is Grandma. She's helping out Link. Yeah, you beat the game in 30 minutes. You unlock Grandma mode. Yeah. Grandma decided to take charge. Wait, I was on 160 all this time. Patry, I worked on so much good visuals, and you put me on 160p. Boomerang. What is that? Okay, hang on. So we have 11. Okay, so for those who are coming in, or who are newer here, I have 4 items left needed to complete the game. I have 11 locations accessible. With the boomerang being added, that is now 16 locations accessible and 3 items needed to finish the game. We only need 3 more items. Chest in the middle of the room, or hub room. No, not that one. This is Wizrobe mini boss room. Oops. It was on auto. Oh, it's probably because you were messing with your internet stuff. By the way, it was memeing. Wait, I don't even... Oh, yeah, oh, for them, yeah. I'm new here. Yeah, Zen's new. 160 is the only correct way to watch? No! Just because I'm little doesn't mean you need little pixels. Playing volcanoids. What is volcanoids? I don't know what it is. I don't know nothing. I'm still in the Netherlands. Shake my head, or SMH my head, how dare. Wait, I already have a cook shop. Oh, I needed the hammer. 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 Oh wait, is this the room you're supposed to get to? No, I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's a steampunky survival crafting game where your base is a drill train. I'm sorry, is it drill train? Okay, volcanoids. I need to take a look at that. You had me at trains. I mean, steampunk and all that other stuff sounds really cool, but you had me at trains. It went from like, yeah, that's pretty neat, I should check that out, to I really need that. I need that in my life. Blow up the cat? No! Welcome, Minduke. How are you doing today? Yeah, drill train. A train with a drill? Drill chain. Chain with a drill on a drill train. Big fog. Big fog. Tatter patter? Yummy, gummy, and tasty taste. Why is it spicy? I love that. My chains. I got small ones. Tiny little chains. I'm going down here, just get away. My chains. My chains. It's not magic. Magic chains. Which these trains is take me away. Bum 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 bum. In the club. In the little model love club. These hackers say stuff about my trains. Well, that's actually I'm gonna stop there because I'm a little nervous that I might mess up and accidentally not be able to censor something. I don't think the game is too expensive. Yeah, only $20. That's not bad at all. Tsuki, will you play Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks? I would like to, especially knowing that it's the sequel to WindWaker. I would not be opposed. Hi. Oh, I see. You? Oh, hang on. Stop that. Alright, let me stand on this. My train PTSD is hitting. Don't reject trains. Embrace trains, Patry. Screaming Dolphin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Got train on the brain. Hey, Tsuki, have you ever heard of a Horror Within? Is that the name of it? Horror Within? I would like to play a lot more of the Zelda games in general, to be honest. Oh, I was saying I really like that one meme where it's the girl and it's the mosquito going around. You're like,
And then they get to the one person's blood and they're like, is it tasty? I can't repeat a lot of the meme verbatim on here. But it's a very funny one, I swear. I swear it's funny. I looked at it with my peepers.
I am poisonous and venomous though, so I do advise probably not to eat me. Not a very good idea. And always show caution when touching caterpillars, or any bugs you don't recognize for that matter.
I embraced a train once. If you know, you know.
Hey Tree, I think we... Binary. I think we need to talk about your train TSD. I feel like we can get to the root of all of this, if you just embrace.
I don't worry, I've been called a lot.
Hmm?
Patrick has my place where you're 1 to 10.
Your hair is so fluffy and detailed. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for this to go down. Pastry tasty. Pastry is tasty. Agree.
Come on. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. To the top, to the top, to the top, to the top. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No fall, no fall, no fall, no fall. Please, 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 please.
Oh my god, that worked. I was able to cancel my fall damage because it clicked on the ledge there.
That should have killed me, but it didn't.
And you know what they say. What doesn't kill you should've make them regret it.
I need more magic. Can you guys, like, stop? You're being incredibly rude.
The route is Train Express from hell.
Okay, but I challenge this with look at other trains and their perfection and just embrace them. Embrace how great they are. And then you'll be happy that, man, at least it was a train that took my life.
Trains and I have beef. I got a facial scar from a head-on collision with one? Oh no. This is a good saying, thank you. Okay, you know what? That's a valid reason to dislike trains. I won't argue on that one. That one's pretty valid. That's about as valid as they get out there. This would be... Did I ever get the chest in the middle? I got the chest at the top of Hub Room. Did I ever get the chest in the middle? I don't have the telescope, so I can't really, like, look down there too well.
Okay, you guys are super annoying. No, right there. Oh!
The second rating thing is going to say 8.5. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Do we have on the quote list? I don't think I saw anybody at it. I will admit that does sound like a good quote though.
Tsuki, brace for impact.
Why? More magic. Oh, there's one over there. Don't make me enter and leave the room again. There we go. This is middle. It's the deluxe Victor box? Alright. Alright, I still need the spike wall and then chest behind 7 Armos.
My skin looks like a frog. My skin looks like me. I made it.
So. I don't normally take a break to add these, but I really like this quote, to be honest. Oh wait, wrong thing.
Marley? Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome! Sticky Plant Raid, Sticky Plant Raid! Hello, Marley! Welcome in! How for those who haven't met me before, my name is Tsuki, Tsuki Caterpillar, and I'm your family-friendly neighborhood caterpillar, and today we are doing a WindWaker randomizer with good old Gran, who's here because little Link shouldn't be going around with that sword, I say! So we're going to explore, and we're actually doing very well so far. We have 80 locations checked, 14 locations currently accessible, 3 items left needed to finish the game. We have a total of 4 areas left here. Thank you for the headbats. Just shout it out, nerd. Yeah, just shout it out. You're playing BioShock Remastered. Ooh. I haven't done the, similarly copied my edited main message. I totally do that too, because sometimes I forget to grab it. Oh geez, what was I saying? Oh yeah, BioShock Remastered. I haven't played the first one. I played the second BioShock game. Very much enjoy it. I hope that you're enjoying the series so far. Spike wall. What is? Oh, yeah, I don't have magic. Okay, let's take a look at my map. Oh wait, there is a room here that I haven't entered. Is it this one? Yes. Now I don't have to multitask anymore. You have been relieved of one of your duties. I wasn't really good at the game, but I did manage to finish it somehow. As long as he had fun, that's what matters. Good job being able to finish it, though. It is a hard game. That much is very true. Oh, wait. Hang on, really quickly. I'm sorry. Before I get too distracted, I realize for some people coming on in, I know that I say I'm a caterpillar, and I don't look very caterpillar-esque like this. So, really quickly, I just want to welcome everybody in and let you know. Here's my full model, if you're curious. Just to give you guys a little bit of a peek. Welcome on in, and thank you again for the raid. Very considerate. Oh no, I messed up. Oh no! Ah! I forgot I had so many programs there! I keep rolling my R's today, I don't know why. Ah! For free? For free. Grandma, this isn't a bridge tournament! Pretty shocking, not gonna lie. Alright, Albert, today enjoy having a very good model, all of it. Have a wonderful day, thank you so much for coming on by. Tsuki, what kind of caterpillar are you? A violent one. A poisonous and venomous one, too. I'm a Victorian gentleman, cover up those ankles! Wait, but I don't have ankles, what do I do? Do I still have to, do I have to cover up my beans? I don't have any ankles, what do I do? Please forgive my tweens, I get tweens. Okay, I got that one. Ankleless behavior. That's why I can actually get away with so much. Violent one. But there was nothing you could do to protect that caterpillar I saw getting dragged by a wasp yesterday? I wasn't there. Bold of you to assume just because I'm a caterpillar doesn't mean I know all the caterpillars out there. I'm sorry. Besides, who am I to interrupt a circle of life? Yeah, I'm gonna try to prevent my own from ending, but I mean, circle of life is a circle of life. Stuff's gonna happen. Alright, so first one is useless, but we're not done in this room yet. If there are beans and legs, there are ankles. Be careful of words, please. This is a family-friendly stream for those coming in. Actually not a word that I considered, though. I will write that down. I remember, my apologies. No worries. It seemed like a genuine accident. I remember the first time a caterpillar pooped. It was my first time seeing one. What am I supposed to do with this information? Congratulations! Tsuki will beat up a wasp in a fight. I will certainly, I'll certainly try. I mean, I'm like kind of big for a caterpillar. I'll try. I'll get that wasp. I mean, what am I saying? I am confident. Yeah? Confidence is a quick and concise killer, as they say. So, yeah. Overconfidence is good.
If I haven't died yet, then I'm fine.
Monster Inside, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Guppy Army.
Or Monster. Tsuki is half human, half caterpillar.
Kinda. I mean, yeah, close enough, I'd say. Probably the easiest way to put it, honestly.
Tsuki, have you seen the game Grounded? I have seen the title of it. It looks like a game that I'm really interested in playing. I've heard that it's really good. Ooh. There we go. She saw some more kobold, don't forget that. Oh yeah, of course. The annoying part was the wasp was acting aggressive towards me. I was just gardening and thinking, I don't want your caterpillar, bro. Yeah, no, I get that. It's because they can be very territorial. How long is your body, like, and how many legs?
Well, I technically have 6 legs, and then I have some pseudopods, which you'll be able to...
It doesn't show up very well with these current leggies, but hopefully in the future, you'll be able to see it a bit better.
As for how long I am, I'm about 2 inches. I'm technically 1 and 9 centimeters, but I like to consider myself the full 2 inches.
Oh yeah, I gotta defeat you guys first. Whoops.
I like you guys. You guys are like mid-jelly.
All the color palettes of the enemies are also been randomized. Let's fill up on some of this magic. Or not. 1.999998 inches. And get bugged, but wait.
I'll just say you can pet the aphids. True. I have a puffid who is a puppy aphid. And she is adorable. She is the cutest puppy in the whole world to me.
1.9 inches versus 2 inches.
Yay!
Okay, so this whole thing was useless, but... Thank you for the Undertale Greater Dog.
But it's not entirely useless because now we have more information, and information is power.
Bro, you might be 7 inches plus just standing up. No, that's with me laying more flat. Tsuki, you're short?
Well, yes, I'm aware.
There's a hybrid caterpillar human size. Oh, if I was human size, I'd probably be tall. So you're in the same area of sizes as Kirby? I guess so, yeah. I need just 1.7 armos. Second floor. Since the beginning, the legs were made to be into a pillar. I mean, I can't be a caterpillar if I don't have, pillar legs. What would I be? A catter longer? I don't think so. A catter horizontaler? Yeah, I'm good. Tsuki can tower over us all. I think it was my idea as well. I genuinely do not remember well enough. That stream was so unhinged. It was the most unhinged my Twitch streams will ever be. Now, those streams are safe for Discord. Catter stubby. Oops. Tsuki can be best friends with Kirby and Olimar. I don't know, Olimar is kind of weird, but I'll take Kirby. I love Kirby. Swing some of the sook. I kind of remember suggesting that, but yeah, it was 9 months ago. I'll let you take the credit for it. I genuinely did not remember.
Oh, wow, thank you! It's a feather! Thanks!
Alright, now we just gotta go to the boss, which was on the basement level. Where's my bud? Oh, I don't really need my bud, actually. No, I think I need it for the door. No, I have it all opened up. I don't need them. It's down here. Wait, no, this doesn't seem right. Oh, no, it is. Go. Okay, yeah. So I already did that. I need to do the first one. Give me just a second. I want to speed through this a bit. Close enough. Let's go. Sorry about that. Pardon me. All right. Why? Why will you not make this jump like I asked you to? Who's right in there? Is it because I'm not close enough to the ledge? Hey, face is now 2 degrees Celsius. Oh my goodness, that's so cold.
What stings more than this knife, Mr. Onion Rejection?
Onion rejection? It's fine. As long as I get to the other side, I don't care. Alright, there we go. Pew, 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 pew. I'm wrong. 6 blocks used. Sup, Bugaboo? Oh, hello, Anarchy! How are you doing? Day going good? Give. Absorb Fairy. Also, why is Link sounding deceased? Excuse you! Does this look like any sort of quest that a young boy should be going on? I think not. This is Granny's turn. Granny's tired of having her son leave home to go fight these hooligans. It's my time! So yeah, we're basically Grandma. Not long ago, just had ramen for lunch. Ooh, and was using crackers to soak up a leftover broth. Wait, really? Huh, interesting. Yeah! Like speaking of a burrito? Alright, here we go. Actually, I will be swapping this back on again. It's helpful with the other units that are here. Okay, you get mad. Move, 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 move. This is true! Yes, VIPs, sub-wigglers, and Patreon members have access to the Discord exclusive streams, which are not intended for family-friendly audiences because they are a little bit too unhinged. They're too unhinged for Twitch. I say words like heck and frick. We talk about taxes. We're currently playing the game Valhalla on there, actually, which has been a phenomenal visual novel. I don't normally enjoy visual novels, but it's very, very, very good. Wait. I did this. Or not. Let me actually, let me play this safe, because I'd rather not have to go through again.
This is the band T word.
Honestly, you joke with Tsuki is still taxing me one voxel. Huh? Why is the math book sad? Why? Holy scrap! I love that. I love that new censoring. I haven't heard that one. That's great. Alright, almost done. Come here, come here. Sorry. But yeah, I can tax you another voxel. Keep it that attitude and make it 2 voxels. You know what? If we ever start a personal Minecraft server, you know what the first thing I'm gonna do? I'm gonna figure out a tax mod. I'm gonna figure out some way to tax you. We may have no economy, but I want to be able to still tax you. There we go.
Taxes, taxes, taxes.
Oi, 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 oi. Yeah. Tsuki has been it. Absolutely true. Tsuki's grandma because she stole. Why?
Because Pepper makes those sounds.
Pepper water. This entire area. Well, no, okay. It gave us the boomerang, which was pretty good, to be honest. Oh my god. We can also now complete Forsaken Woods. Wow, I sure do love these randomizers where it gives me the last item as the last possible thing. Tax mod? Yeah, I'm gonna figure out some tax mod. Tsuki, a good way to make me start an anti-wiggler army? Good. Rise. Harvest that anger. Harvest it! Unless we prefer, oh, some kind of economy plugin mod would actually be pretty nice. Unless we prefer trading things for different things. Be nice. Vox had a pretty nice, economy system that I really liked. Maybe like a plugin where you could put like signs on chests or something. And basically that's what they used to have. And that's what I was trying to implement for our town, but apparently they removed it. And basically what you do is on one section of the line, you put in, let's say, I don't know, 3 gold. Let's say 3 gold. So you need to put in 3 golden nuggets into the chest or something, and then it would deposit whatever is in the chest to what was ever specified. So if it's like 3 gold equals 1 stack of wood, then you would do 3 gold to get a stack of wood. That's what I really like. Because basic money in Minecraft is basically emerald due to trading, but they're easily farmable, so not too reliable for server. So then we would do something else. Maybe it would be like I don't know, Tsuki coins or something. Maybe I figure out, I could sign things. If you sign things and it's stuck. Ooh, but I think you can, if you put it in a like turn, then it copies it. I don't know, we'll figure something out. The voxel system on Minecraft, on the Vox works pretty well. We'll just figure out some equivalent. Alrighty, I gotta go, but have fun with the rest of the stream. Have a wonderful day, Marley. Thank you again for the raid. I hope that you have a good time, and I'll see you next time. What about half of everything is mine? Or goods to go to you? Actually, this is a great idea. I see no flaws with this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The answer is right in front of my face the whole time. Okay, so I need... 2 of the items I need are arrow upgrades. 1 of the items I need is a Master Sword upgrade. So that's what we're looking at. I need 2 arrow upgrades, and then I need a Master Sword upgrade.
was nice being able to finally send over some support. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that it worked out with me streaming later. Could also keep a fully community base and do trades for stuff for stuff. I also like that idea quite a bit. I'm thinking of both the options because it'll change the dynamic of how things are done. I guess, you know what, when the time comes, we could also do a poll. See what people would prefer. If they would prefer to have an economy or if they would prefer to do just trades. We tax some real money.
Lucasimo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army.
They're like, sure, you can have this plot of land. But hey, it's gonna cost you 50 bucks. Oh, okay, haha. Here's 50 gold. That's not what I said. It'd be horrible, oh gosh. Wait, did I go the wrong place? I did, I need to go north. Like, make an outrageous amount, too. Like, you need wood, but you have a lot of bricks. I have wood and need bricks, let's trade. Yeah, no, I like that quite a bit. Because then, the way that would form is people would start kind of, I want to say monopolizing, because there's not really a monopoly in Minecraft, but let's say somebody wanted to become a farmer. So then they would set up like their own little store, which is why I would like to have that one like with the chests and stuff, which is basically the trading system. So that way if they're offline, they have that option. Or if they're online, they'd be like, hey, you know, I saw that you're running the farm store. Can I have some of that? I monopolize Netherite. I mean, yeah, good idea. Average Minecraft P2W public server. Player to world? Are you talking about Monopoly or Minecraft? Monopolcraft. Oh wait, is that a thing? Is there Monopoly Minecraft? Bro, can we do Monopoly Minecraft? Is that a thing? Please tell me that's a thing. Oh, pay to win. Oh yeah, I guess there are actually pay to win servers now that you mention it. Quite a few. Probably. I hope so. No, I would monopolize. Anyone else starting a tree farm, the land will burn to ash and salt it so nothing grows. Okay, but I kind of wanted a tree farm. I'm always torn between like a tree farm and... I might regret saying this because someone else might take it, but that's okay. If that's what they enjoy, then I'm not, that's fine. But I also kind of want to make like an animal farm. So that way you can have like one of every type of horse. We need 2 items to finish the game. Wait, I'm sorry, that opened up how many locations? Oh, it was 2, okay. I thought it was so much more. That also lets us finish off Outset, or not Outset, Windfall, which I might actually do. Alright, let's hope Outset has what we need. Because then I don't have to go through the other dungeon. I really, really, really am hoping that my last stuff isn't in the other dungeons, much less the very last thing. We're not doing Monopoly. Monopoly, why not? Also, some sort of resource world for both Overworld and Nether. Oh yeah, true. To actually avoid monopolizing Netherite. Yeah, that sounds fine. And especially with the new 1.20 tablets to upgrade to Netherite. I don't even know what that means. See, it's another reason why it's good to reach out to others, because I genuinely just don't know most of this stuff. Animal Farm? Like the novel? Sounds fun in Minecraft. Wait, no, hang on. I think there's been a huge miscommunication here. What is the letter I'm supposed to get? Oh, from Orca. Wow. Let's see, I'm supposed to get... I can get the transparent chest. Oh wait, the deluxe pictograph was actually necessary. I didn't even pick that up. Technically it's necessary because of the Miss Windfall. In 1.20, you now need a special upgrade template from a specific bastion from Nether in order to upgrade to Netherite, so they're pretty rare. So they made Netherite harder to get, from what I understand? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's fine. I could never get it in the first place.
They're so blurry on here because it's closer to what the actual graphics were. It's just been cleaned up so much. Okay, so that wasn't anything special. But we still have the light up the lighthouse and then the transparent chest. But don't talk to me. Pictograph is needed because you need to take a selfie with Ganon to beat the game. Oh, shoot. Yeah, actually, you're right. My bad. What am I saying? Of course. Go in here. Gotta go and handle some chores and whatnot. Hope the rest of the stream goes well and you all stay wiggly. I hope that you have a good time with your chores. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. Speaking of wiggly, actually, I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna take just a second. I'm gonna go switch out. Damn! You're not supposed to be behind my chair. I'm gonna go try to grab that yoga ball and see how well that works. Why did my timer just reset? Does it have its own shortcuts? Can I undo? What was it at? Global hotkeys. Can I turn those off? Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out how to even change what it is. Yeah, reset happens to be that. Cool. That's a command that I do quite a bit. Turn off global hotkeys. I don't want them. Hold on, I can check. Thank you. I'm trying to figure out how to set my custom time. Okay, here we go. Start timer at 6, 38, 40, 29. Thank you. Oh. Man, we've been taking forever. There we go. I guess it just doesn't do the... Oh, I wonder if it's because... Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you. May I boop your nose? Okay, only because you asked so politely. You can do a little boop. Just a quick one. Only because you asked really nicely, though. Boop. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my yoga ball and we'll see how well this works. Oh, I'm sore. Why is your snoot so long? Okay, this is fine. This will work. Probably? I don't know, I've never tried this before. I mean, I've tried it, like, on my own for gaming. Yeah. Okay. This is so shorter! I'm so short! I'm almost done, sorry. I'm just double checking to make sure everything's like good. Yeah, I gotta tilt this down, that's what I thought. Alright, perfect. I'm so much more wiggly this way. This is what it looks like when I bounce.
Can't really see it too much though. Which is what I was worried about. With me going bouncy, 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 bouncy. You can see it a little bit, but not too bad. I didn't want to be too distracting. Pop, pop, pop. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There it goes. I want to make sure that that wouldn't mess up my closed captions. ASMR? Did I hear ASMR? Ball smacking ASMR? Tsuki, do a good yo ball swap ASMR. I'm lost. What's happening here? 1-800, are you slapping? Oh man, I wonder if the wiggly caterpillar can roll up into a ball. It's gonna sleep and curl up. Not super ball-like though. More like when a millipede rolls up. Or curls up like a croissant. Alright, there we go. Thank you so much for helping me fix the time, by the way. I'm so short! Which, I mean, like, I know you guys already knew that, but I'm extra short again. Jumpies. Tsuki needs uppies. Tsuki does not need uppies. Oh yeah, I can't get that from here. Well, okay. How you guys doing? Caterpillar and Millipede and a Pillbug Sonic character would roll so good. True. Yeah! Because she's so stiff, it looks like she's shaking her butt. Rodate, more for a bit. Oh no. Okay, maybe not rotate, we just dance. Alright. No, not that. Don't sadly pog at me. I know I can't get it from here. Come on. It's like right there. I swear they made this hard on purpose. Do not make me burn out with all my fire arrows for this. Slight adjust. That was a way over adjustment. Trying to just nudge it just a little bit. I think it's gonna be night for that part to spin. Wait, does it spin at night? Is that what I'm missing? I'm gonna be upset if that's the case. I'm also gonna be grateful though for you telling me, so that way I don't keep trying this over and over. God, please, this is a PG channel. Shake my head, your head, our head. Well, now I just feel silly. Thank you. It has been a while. The dementia's setting in a bit. Grandpa's a bit forgetful. And that's not just Tsuki blaming Grandma. Nice! I accidentally let go of the button. That was not me aiming at all. No, it's pretty heavy.
get you to bed, Grandma. Grandma don't want to go to bed. Grandma has a world to save and a man to punch. Thank you. Come here.
Oh yeah. Oopsies.
And out of magic. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Granny doesn't need any magic. Granny represents friendship, and friendship is magic. That's what I'm saying. Imagine messing up quotes. Shake my head, your head, my head, our head. Don't worry, I wasn't threatening them, definitely. Holy heck, okay. We need one item left to complete the game. If we're really lucky, that could be our next one. I'm gonna hope on it. I'm putting all of my faith into this next chest being the one that we need. Just because it'd be funny. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Mistyped again. Bring the granny away. Alert, we gotta run away, Granny. You can't catch this Granny. This Granny's going everywhere. I'm getting too tired for this. Go to bed. Tell you what, you go to bed and I'll stop saying stupid things. How does that sound? It's okay. Oh, hang on. No. We're not calling these low brain days Tsuki days. Not needed. Also, you stop saying stupid things? Yes. How long is he meant to sleep for? A healthy amount. 6 hours. 6 hours or 7.5. Tsuki, for real, Tsuki, are you okay? What do you mean? Tsuki, that's kind of impossible for you to. God, I'll never sleep again. I will stop saying stupid things. Did you age 50 years in 1 hour? It happens like that, and when you play WindWaker this long, it starts to rub off on you. It's fine, dearie. I could go try to beat up Ganon, and he might have it in the maze chest. God, there's so many places. There's still quite a few places at the end. I'm going to try to avoid the Earth Temple as much as possible. I can do Forest Haven. Forest Haven has that work. Let's do that. See if Forest Haven has it. Tsuki, do caterpillars raise their leggies ever? Random question. Yeah, they raise their leggies. Oh, this is not Forest Haven. I meant like the back end off the ground. Well, that would actually be their pseudopod, in which case they don't really raise it so much as they scrunch at their body. Think of like an accordion. They like use it for like stabilization. But I would say it probably isn't moving the same way that you're like thinking of. Okay, thank you. Just add a little detail. Yeah. So Tsuki is an accordion. I wish so bad that I could make accordion sounds with my mouth. Unfortunately, I'm confined to the kazoo. You know, the back legs are not even legs. This is true. I can't believe Tsuki was an accordion all. Okay. Here, I will make my best effort to become an accordion.
L1TTL3Shish4RKT4NK just resubwiggled for 6 months. I am pretty sure I am joining at the end of the stream, but hello to Tsuki. I miss you.
Hello, Little Shark Tank. Thank you so much for the resub wiggle going on 4 months. And you are maybe at the end of the stream? I would say end in this sense is a very, very loose and odd term because I don't really know when the end is. Oops. We could have 30 minutes left. We could have 2 hours, to be honest.
When brain is no longer functioning, it's now dubbed a Tsuki day. No, we're not calling bad brain days Tsuki days. This is not what's happening. I forgot that existed. I forgot how much I love that emote. The not like this.
Yep.
Ooh, are you gonna beat this game? Oh, heck yeah, I'm gonna beat this game. We're not beating this game. Are you kidding me? We have 1 hour, 43 minutes and 17 seconds left. I'm gonna be mad if you're right. Mostly because I feel like that somehow you had the power to change how long this game would be taking. And that's just not fair. What if bad Tsuki day?
Tsuki day
Oh.
every day.
Kind of. No. I don't know. The start of a Tsuki day. No, 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 no. I don't know how many times I have to say no. What item are you missing? Yeah, just the light arrow. That's it. Tsuki's birthday is every day. That's why I keep aging up. Stop giving me birthdays. Tsuki day isn't limited to one day. Every day brain has malfunctioned. Those are Tsuki days. Every dirt moment is a Tsuki moment. No, 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 no.
Don't tell me we are close to ending Sage.
We might be. For my own personal sake, I hope that we're close to ending. Just because it's been a while. But this has also been a lot of fun. I also am really hoping that we can get a new personal best. I'm really shooting for a new PB. Like, we are good on track with a new PB. I'd very much like one. If I could get one under, like, 9 hours, that'd be great. No, Sag, don't be Sag!
Be happy. Don't be sad it's ending. Be happy we got to experience it.
I think is how they say it. Please be on for at least 30 more minutes. Oh, I will more than likely be on for like another 30 minutes. Yeah, we're not that close to ending, I can tell you that. Like, 30 minutes would be... 30 minutes at this point would be like us basically getting the item right now and speeding through everything. You mean my Tsuki fix? You guys are really a little nervous. I don't know that I'm good for your health anymore. I'm giving you Tsuki days, apparently. Oh no! Oof. That's what we call, in the industry, a not poggers moment. Hold on. I want to note the time. I said just in case. Okay. That sounds good. Can I get all of them? No. Why? Okay, cool. So, if you catch a boomerang, it cancels all your momentum. Good to know. I will make note of this. Frivolously. Or feverishly. Not frivolously. Oh, Pog. I can't have the egg, Poggers! Let's see, 187. I don't know what that means, because that could actually be me legitimately talking about how I was born, or it could be a game. Right. Yeah. I need a higher vantage point. don't know what Tsuki says at this point. I don't either, alright? Give me your banana.
I do like bananas. This is true. I am bananas for bananas. Go. Oops. Hachime Nakakuro, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Tsuki. Tsuki Caterpillar. I'm a family-friendly neighborhood caterpillar, and we're over here doing a WindWaker randomizer where Granny is gonna go punch Ganon in the stupid face. Welcome, raiders. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. You broke it? Wait, what'd I break? The flower? It was meant to be broken. It's fine. It was underwatered. I didn't break it. I just watered it. Violently. Hi, Tsuki. How's it going? It's going good. How's it going for you today? Let's see. You're playing Apex Legends. Did you have fun?
Oh, not quite what I meant. Well, not quite what I meant either. That's fine. I have a lot of arrows. That doesn't bother me. Magic, a little bit more. Oops. Goodbye. So long. It was suffering. Ah, understandable. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it goes better from here on out. I understand suffering immensely at the moment. Eplex and Naraka, second one bit a bit better. And Naraka. I have no idea what this is, but to be fair, I don't really have any reference for what Apex Legends actually is either. I keep getting Apex Legends mixed up with, is it Rocket League, I think it's called? The soccer one. A Battle Royale. Oh, both are Battle Royales. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm cultured, I know things, I know all of the things. That's my name, Tsuki Know-It-All Caterpillar. Okay, chest across red hanging flowers. Useless. Do you mind? Gonna knock me back, isn't it? No, good. Do I need this? Yes. Chest locked in tree trunk. I thought the stun time would be longer. It was not. It was not. I thought your middle name was Speedrun. That's also my middle name. My middle name is Tsuki Smarticles Speedrun. Oh no, what was the other thing I said? Wisdom Wiggle Caterpillar. I don't remember the other thing I said. Forgetful is also my middle name. Careful is also. Tsuki, Speedrun, Super Smarticles, Speedrunner, Jeremy, Danger, Caution, and Wisdom are all my middle name. Wait, I think I just found Minecraft mod that basically, that is basically all the biomes for box. Oh. Wakey, wakey. Oops. Do I need to do everything in here? No, I don't think so. I just need in here. I think the other thing is like a tingle chest. Because you're supposed to like go up and everything and do that, or you could just also crawl through the hole, drop down a bomb, and then crawl back in. Like, what's gonna stop you? Rip. Actually, your middle name is Wookie. When you lied down, it looked like Granny was just a head. Wait, no, hang on, go back. Okay, hang on, let me go through the tunnel again. Is she coming? Slime Granny, she does look like a little slime. Oh my goodness. Okay, I also need big chest. Big key chest. Do I need it there? No. Goodness, I finally made it to Tsuki stream again. Hello, Telecane! Welcome, welcome! Suki, speedrunner, super smarticle, speedrunner, Jeremy, danger, caution, whisper on my name. What a long quote. But this way, I will always remember my middle name. Never forget. Wait. I don't need to finish doing this dungeon. I only have 2 items left from this dungeon. It is a master key and a map. I don't know what is the order is what, but there's only 2 things that I can get from this dungeon at this point. It's master key and the map, and I don't need those. So we will actually leave this dungeon. That means we have to travel all the way back. Orca never sent his letter. Why? What am I missing? Maybe he did and I just never noticed? I feel like I never got the letter from Orca. Oops. I had to load a clip manager just to see if it was correct. Thank you for getting the accuracy. I'm building a chessboard in Minecraft near my area so you guys can play it when chatting like AE or in there. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. This sounds fun. Minecraft chess. Then they have to fight to the death. Not that I would make you guys fight to the death or anything for my own enjoyment. Nah, I'm just joking. Unless. Alright, cool, I can't go in there. Oh wait, I don't need to go in there. I need to leave. Chaos. Okay. There is one of the other pots that I could go through and try to leave from another dungeon. That sounds like work. Let's just do this and don't mess up. Again. I will kill them all. Bonk. Sorry, what are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about one of probably the nerdiest statements ever. Doing Minecraft chess. What about the boss drop? The boss drop will have to be either a compass or a map. I don't know in what order. Oh my goodness! Munchie Bubble! Hello everybody! Hi sweet Nosy, I hope you're having a great stream. I am indeed having a very good stream. Welcome in everybody! Hang on, give me just a second and I will properly greet everybody. So I have to take a stop at this pillar anyways. Not the caterpillar though. Hello, my goodness! Hello everybody, my name is Tsuki, Tsuki Caterpillar, and I'm your family-friendly neighborhood caterpillar. Ow. Oh, is my thing not stinking working? Or is it because I was moving? Hang on. No, it's working. Ow. But hello, welcome in everybody. I am, oh, hang on, yeah, it's fine. Moments before danger, it's fine. We are currently doing a WindWaker randomizer, and you're catching us, I say towards the tail end. When I say tail end, we could have 30 minutes, we could have 2 hours, so we're still we're kind of everywhere. But I have 1 item left that I need to get. We have checked 90 locations. We have 7 locations currently accessible, 20 locations remaining. And as you can see right above me, those are the items up there. And the only item I currently am interested in are those delicious cheese arrows. Oh, frick, I missed King of the Castle. Hope you all had fun, though. No, we didn't get them yet. We didn't get them yet, don't worry. What's up, girl? What's up? Welcome. Let's see, you were doing... Oh, no, that's King of the Castle. I see. Oh, I don't know what that is. Ow! Ow! Why? Ow! Thank you. Wait, no, that was just an attack. Not thank you. Now, still got an hour, 32 minutes. And nights, I swear if you were correct. Cheese arrow. King of the Castle. Rigged. Got swept by the red team. Oof.
Also, wait, my thingy closed. Hang on, sorry, I didn't actually get to see who followed. A chicken Koopa Troyo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. There we go. Sorry, I messed up some of my stuff moving around. Moving and schmoving. If you get light hour first, you don't have to get fire and ice. Well, okay, so no, actually. Because the way that the randomizer works is I will always get them in order. So I will never get light arrow before fire and ice. What it works as, same with the sword, is it works in upgrade increments. So basically it recognizes, hey, you got the item again, you got the item again. Oh no, I forgot to give her magic. That's okay. So it's nice when I get cheese arrow early though, because I can sit there and just skip pretty much so much stuff. But lately the game's been giving me cheese arrow as the last thing I get. So I actually had to play the game. Now I understand how spoiler files work. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, they're a bit awkward to understand. Completely understandable. Wiggle, wiggle. Alright. Let's go. Also, for those coming in from the Mochi raid, just so you're aware, today, actually, my stream is very, very different from how it normally is. We do monthly WindWaker randomizers, which is exactly this right here. But it's a lot more me focused on the game. It's a longer stream time. Otherwise, I typically stream. Actually, my schedule is super up to date. I normally stream from 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to 12, so I do 6 hours a day, Tuesday through Friday on Twitch, and then I do bi-weekly on Discord. Those are the 18+ streams, just because they're a little bit too chaotic and gremlin energy for Twitch. I prefer to keep my Twitch nice and family friendly. Spoiler, I hardly know her! Ow. I still move stuff in front of it. Sun Conrad, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Grubby Army! Tomorrow we will be doing Minecraft with the Grubbies, so if any of you guys want to play Minecraft on stream, you're more than welcome to join on in. Next week we have Patreon picks happening, so we'll be doing Colt the Lamb all week, which is actually also Twitch integrated. And then after that, we have a very special event where I'll be doing a collaboration with 3 other VTubers, Blue Zen, Duke of Ook, and Midori, if any of those ring a bell. We'll be doing some blind Mario Party, which will be very interesting. It was a goal unlocked from a recent milestone for a charity stream. Do I really have to go? Yeah, of course. You're gonna make me go. You're gonna make me go there. All right. The only redeeming factor of Earth Temple is how cute Medley is. The only reason why I don't hate Earth Temple is because Medley is absolutely adorable and I would die for her. Okay, so I want to go... Is it the Weast or Weast? It's Weast. Alright. And Zoomy time. Wait, did you talk about that? Did you talk about that before? Or did you just reveal it? No, I talked about that before. I talked about it on, Tuesday? I want to say Tuesday. It's when I had said that it was okay to talk about it in chat. I talked about it before when you were here, but it might have gone over. Meow, 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 Valis. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Which anybody becoming a part of the Grubby Army, do not fret. A group of caterpillars is called an army. There is no war. If you're marching, it's merely because you're walking alongside. Tsuki is a camper. Oh, I thought you wanted to go south. No, thankfully my north and south aren't mixed up. It's just Weast. Could be when I was doing exams. Oh, possibly. But yes, it is perfectly okay to announce those. There's no solid date put out there yet because we don't have a solid date quite yet. We just know that it's the week after next. At least should be. And then once I get a solid date, I'll try to put out something graphic. Some sort of flyer. We're going to war. I mean, yeah, no war. Can I hold a branch and pretend it's a sword anyways, though? Absolutely. I'm not gonna stop you guys from going to war. I mean, technically there is a war that's happening in the Discord chat between Skybirders and Sky Rats, and also Floor Kobolders. And then technically there's a neutral party of the Sky Shark and the River Shark. It's really complicated, but look, if you're a grubby, you don't have to be involved in war. You can go into the war, but you know, it's not required, you know? Okay, transparent room. I do here. Okay, let me put you down here first. Put out something graphic. Whoa, wait, hang on. No, put out something,
what are they called? A promotion, but I want to put up a promotion. I haven't sent out anything through text yet. I meant to. I haven't swamped between Kool-Aid and streaming. War with okay, actually true. Correction. Sorry. We did recently declare war on albatrosses. So there is that. Yeah, little bit of an oopsie. There is a war that is happening there. Can I make that? I never remember. Yeah, I make this one and then a controller. You sure are saying words, Miss Caterpillar. I say many words, do not fret. In fact, I would suggest to probably just not listen to what I say. I say a lot, and I do mean a lot of dumb stuff. God, I like so much. There's no war, biggest lie ever told. Is it a lie if I believe it to be true? Or is it just me being wrong? Nah, I can't do it from there. Don't worry about it, I'm not here. I don't feel like fighting you right now. That takes a lot. She says many things, and most of them don't make sense. This is true. Apparently... No, I don't even want to encourage that behavior. Never mind. Oh yeah, I got fully upgraded Master Sword now. I just realized I actually I could hypothetically do this entire dungeon. It only says 7 locations accessible because I don't have the keys for this area yet. Grandma doesn't sound too good when jumping. What, you mean like this? Oh, not quite what I meant. Hug! That works. I'm out of the ground, little one. I'm gonna take a quick drink. You found a measuring tape Minecraft mod? A measuring tape Minecraft mod? No, get over here. Okay, fine. Oh, well, I mean, that works, I guess. Alright, this is a transparent chest in the warp pot room. It has nothing. Useless. We're probably gonna get that a lot. There we go. I actually really like the shadow choo-choos. I wish that they had remained a little bit more. So I'm guessing this is not 100% randomizer. No, the if you do exclamation WWR, it'll give a list of all the possible locations. If I were to do a 100% randomizer, I'm gonna be honest, this would be more than a 24-hour stream. I have done a 100% randomizer before, not on stream, but I have done one. It's rough. I have not done, okay, correction, I haven't done a 100% randomizer because the only thing that wasn't randomized was the doors. Entrances were not randomized. Keys were randomized, like, you couldn't find keys from the same dungeon. Oh god, it was rough. It took, I think it took like 72 hours or something. It was bad. And that was in a race too, so I was trying really hard to go quickly. That wasn't really a casual, oh wait, I have to have her in position first. Actually, let's hold off on that because sometimes I get confused when I move ahead. So let me kind of go through the natural flow of the dungeon. Or not, because I don't actually have the key. So yeah, I guess I will do this. Let's get the command. Is it like the terrarium ruler? Oh, if it's like that, that'd be nice. Yeah, basically it leaves an outline of the edges and measures blocks with a number of how many blocks are there. Oh, that's really, really nice, actually. Is that client side or server side? There we go. And it stays rendered until you remove it. Wow, it's an item, so server. Interesting.
Hello, EVC. Welcome back. How are you doing?
But no, I have my randomizer specifically customized to try to have it within 10 hours, so that way if I get the worst possible result, I shouldn't exceed 10 hours. Shouldn't. It has happened. That one was a bit simp.
Open Sasumi.
I don't want to go down there. I'll go to the right.
Chuchu is a vegetable in Portuguese. Aw.
So it's in the logic too, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and enemy color palettes are also randomized if you could not tell so. Apparently, Shayode in English?
In English?
Oh, like the same type of vegetable, you mean? We just call it something differently because can?
Good, good. Hope everyone is doing good. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking.
Did it? I've never played WindWaker, so I don't know if it's random or not. 10 hours is not a normal time. It is not a normal time. That much is true. I would say even if you are watching this and you still want to play WindWaker...
Tsuki, is this how you pick up women?
I hope so. That would make life a lot easier. Let's see. Transfer chest. Right? Wait, in the first script. Yeah, in the first script. You just... Hello, madam. Whoop. So, no. Oh, you guys are the sneaky ones, aren't you? Get out. Alright, cool. That's how we're doing this. Medley, come on. They're gonna yoinky you. They're not allowed to yoinky you.
This is all it takes, huh?
Apparently. It's not very tasty. I don't like it. Oh. I've never heard of a shayot. Now, have you just wait here? I'm gonna go have a deeper look at Kilo L mods later. Or tomorrow, probably. Again, no rush at all. Doing things the Su-tended way. Okay, chest baton, destructible walls. That's another key. We're really just kind of going through this dungeon mostly intended at this point. Just because of how the cards played.
Floor hand is literally Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Don't let floor hands take your girl. Lift your girl up. Lift her and go. How much time would the base game first playthrough be? Yeah, I would say about 20 to 30 hours is correct, unless you're doing like a completionist. In which case, if it's your first run through, I genuinely would not recommend trying to go, well, I don't know. It's not that bad. It's not that bad because you can really just kind of play it at your own pace. It has a lot of neat stuff. So I would say probably 80, 90 hours if you're doing completionist in my personal opinion, but as like a regular base normal play, I would say probably, yeah, 20 to 30. Completionist though. But yeah, I don't mind taking my time. Yeah, it's a really good, it's not like Mario Sunshine. Oh my god, I would not suggest doing that as completionist. That just sucks. That's just pain. You can do it, yes. But heck, it's, oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. This is fine. There's a way around this. Oops. That's fine, don't worry about it. Actually, there should be more that spawn, right? I'll just leave and come back. There's no reason for me to sit here and fight with it. can't complete this game. I'm so lazy. Hey, Tree, go to sleep if you have to go to sleep. All right, there we are. Pick it up. I will say the controls will probably take a little bit getting used to. For instance, the compass when you're reading it, the reason why I say west is because west is east and east is west. And so in order for me to not get confused, somehow this works. I call it... for some reason this works, then I call it west, and then I don't get confused. Easy. Really? Which one have you moved? You're being audacious. Stay on your stay on your thingy. Oh, goodbye. See, that's what happens. Stay on your thingy. Forget the thingy. Oops. Okay, you back on your button. You get on the button. Medley. Get up on my shoulders. Yeast infection. Tired, but not sleepy. I understand. It's just sound for future. I apologize for my occasional hiccups. I can't do much about that. Stay right there, sweetie. I'm going to go heck up a forehand. Come on. Thank you for the squeaky toy. Thank you for the Undertale Grady Dog. I always love the light puzzles. The light puzzles are pretty nice and satisfying. The only frustration I have is trying to hold it where I need it to be. It's not super annoying. It's just, it's really tricky sometimes, and it can get very frustrating very quickly. I will change my hiccups. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go see a hiccupolish? I'm gonna go talk to somebody who studies hiccups and have them genetically modify my hiccups. A hic coach. Yes, I'm gonna go see a hic coach.
Go on, hiccup, I dare you.
I shan't hiccup no more. Cyclops. I think that's a gastroenterologist. No. I don't want them to look at gases. I want them to take a look at my hiccups. I'm messing with you, by the way. Just make it very clear. Shh, it's okay, sweetie. Grab the chest. Useless. I don't need this. I don't need health. Don't leaves. Gases? Well, yeah, it's a gastroenterologist. Hey, drop your thingy. Pulmonologist? Gastro is for stomach. Like gastropods. No, those are... snails? I feel kind of silly. Is that snails? Is that snails or slugs? go. Now you come here. Go ahead. I'm letting you come on in. Chat reverses my controls all the time. You think it's really gonna mess me up that much? The answer is yes, because my controller's not upside down. Let's see, I need medley, but let's get up there first. Yeah, Snells and Slugs. Ah, thank you. Okay, I feel slightly less dumb now. It was both. It was a trick question that I posed for myself.
Darkos Plus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army.
Because they walk in their tummy.
Aww. Gastropods because they walk in their tummies. I love that.
I will forever remember this now.
If it walks on its tum-tum, it's a gastropod. Snakes, gastropods. Slugs, gastropods.
Again, I am messing with you. For the people who are actually taking this as advice, first of all, do not take advice from a caterpillar.
If I'm wiggling on the ground, gastropod.
Yeah, quote advice. Don't take advice from caterpillars.
Unless it's about your health, then maybe. Oh yeah, bug of the week. The bug of the week is the larger elm beetle, also known as Monocesta coeli, and the elm leaf bug, which is known as Xanthogalaruca.
Might have a hard time saying them, because man, that's a mouthful. Do I need in there? No, I don't think so. Go. If we don't need it, leave it. Let's go in here. Oh, is this a mini boss? No, it can't be. No, this absolutely is. I must have forgotten to mark off a key. Oh, you know what? I think I did. If we don't take our advice and shouldn't listen to your advice, to not listen to your advice? Ah, you're learning. Oh, did I mention we have the fully upgraded Master Sword?
Oh yeah, but what I was saying is, yes, you're finally learning. See, I like to do a little paradoxing here. We do a little paradoxing.
Oops. They're stuck in an advice loop. We've walked too many to the advice loop. Classic. Useless. Oh, I guess this is now where you probably are supposed to get the mirror. I really like the faces and stuff that they had here. Got a map, Pog! Yay! I love maps. I don't know where yes, it's fine. You don't really need her for a lot of this area, actually.
get this. Am I gonna have to go down there? I don't have a truck. I feel like there was a way I could go around this. Right here. Perfect. So now we're not gonna be locked in here. That's technically not an essential item. It is an essential item, but it's not an essential item. So this is a good item. It's just not necessarily what we're looking for. I mean, I'm glad that this is here, to be honest. It's better here than being in freaking Ganon's Tower.
It's map, it's map. I love WindWaker. Me too. You are in the right place. Welcome in the White Wolf. How you doing today?
Does that do any damage to him? I actually don't know. The answer is no. How did I handle these before? Wasn't there a way I did them? Oh, I remember. That's not how you do it. Got it, 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 got it. Maybe because I'm in front of him. That doesn't work. Throw a bomb. Was it a bomb? I don't know, bomb solved everything. You know what? Fair answer. I appreciate the honesty. I can't complain much. Been just shiny hunting and chatting with chill streamers. Ooh. What Pokemon are you trying to shiny hunt? Just any in particular, or? Alright, I went in that one. Let's go get Medley.
Later, losers.
Uh-oh. This is not ideal. Okay, that's fine. Just don't say Zigzagoon. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say Zigzagoon. We've lost too many already. Alright, end of foggy room with 4 masters. That's down here, I think. Why?
Wait, is it?
Wait, haven't they had enough? Let me guess, if I do... Yeah, okay. So it's past this. Down, down, blank, right, left, blank.
The army.
No time. 1-800-1000. Well, they did say bomb solved everything. Wait, actually, I don't have to, like, interact with these guys at all, I think.
Nope.
Shh, no one's here. Definitely not even a Gran. Granny just picks her up. That's what it was! They don't like the light! No loud noises from you. I have a swallow already? Swallow these?
Actually, I think I do need you. Imagine not liking light mode. Imagine hating your eyes so much that you use light mode. So I had to reset my Twitch. What's wrong with Zigzagoon? Oh, too many have been lost. One of our mods had brutally gone through a bunch of Zigzagoons just for a shiny. We've lost too many. Can I just shoot you? Like, in the face? Oops. Hurry up. Wasn't me. Don't you worry about my eyes. See, they're perfectly fine. I don't think your eyes are the only thing that needs to go to the doctors.
Give me the cheese arrow. Give it to me. Give me the cheese arrow. Pretty, pretty, please. I want the cheese arrow. Cheese arrow for me. Cheese arrow for Tsuki. Yoi Bud, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Guppy Army.
All right, this is the end of the foggy room of floor masters. Kind of accurate though, because my left eye is slightly smaller than the right one.
Both of them were made just right though.
I'm now realizing those hands are probably the same as the Gloom hands in DO2K. You know what's funny? Somebody had mentioned that earlier, and I myself also never drew that correlation. I never thought of the shadow hands from TOTK to be floor hands. It makes total sense. Or floor masters, that's what it's called? Floor masters. Masters of the purifier. Zun's been following me for almost a year now. We're coming up on our 1-year anniversary too. 1 year of streaming. Why did I have to click follow again? Silly Twitch. I don't know. Oh, it has a bit of a cooldown, sorry. Servants of the floor kobold. This is servants of the floor kobold. You're not ready to accept the truth. Where did that go? Right here. Cool down, shake, shake my head, cool down. All right, we do technically need that. Oh, that'd be 3. I didn't miscount earlier. Weird. Okay.
Technically needed, yes. Been following since December 7th of 2022. Oh wow, that's actually a pretty long time. That's pretty close to when I first started streaming. I started streaming October 10th of last year. My mind just blown. Creators of Zelda are just too creative, right? Granny just looks like she's throwing it back. 9 months, 1 week. Wait, 9 months? Oh my gosh. I finally caught the Great Lady live. Hello, Rose Warrior. Welcome back. How are you doing? Since I've been following July 20th or something. July 20th. I see what you mean. Man, yeah, that's been a while, honestly. What a quote. You're not wrong, I did say that, but man. Really, honestly, what gets my goat so much about these is the fact that I'm going to be... You guys are going to ask me later, hey, what does this mean? And I'm just going to look at it and go, I don't know. I don't have the answers for you. Granny has quality quotes. Granny does have quality quotes. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Huh. There we go. I don't care if you guys possess me, just don't drop stuff on me. There we go. Yeah, I don't care if you guys possess me. Was your voice this slow? I remember it being higher, but I like it. It's probably because, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably because I've been talking for... The timer's a bit off. It's probably because I've been talking to close to 9-10 hours, and my voice is just giving out a bit. I'll drink some water. My voice does range quite a bit. It's probably just really worn out right now. Are you ready? Oh, an Ada. Very well. One Ada. Ada. Thank you for the Ada. I did not mean to say anything mean. Oh, no, you're fine. No, I didn't take it that way. No, I have a pretty wide range of voice pitches. No, I meant that more so if like I actually just need water, I think. I love her calling over. It's so cute. I'm not sure how to explain this, but the thing that you're actively trying to do, I think you should do it.
I am aware. You're very polite when you do it, but I am actively working on it. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Thank you very much. Let me take another one of the hydrates. Thank you for the hydrate. Posture check. I can't shrimp right now, actually. I'm on my yoga ball. Need a stretch. Oh, you know what? Actually, because I'm on my yoga ball. Okay, hang on. Let me make that sound stop. Okay. Because I'm on my yoga ball, I can just... I fell. I'm okay. I'm just gonna eat my glitter glue now.
Nom 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 nom.
Bear, me and my sister got home and brought cake. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy that cake. I heard a chicken. No, I fell. Wait, no. See, the button for holding up your shield and for calling her over are exactly the same button. Ow! 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 Why? What did I do? You gonna play other Zelda games? More than likely, yes. I would like to do... Okay, there. Now I can do defend. No, I don't want to call her. Hang on.
What the dog doing?
Okay. I have Majora's Mask is on my to-play. Same with Twilight Princess is on my to-play. Minish Cap is on my radar. I played TOTK. I'm actively still playing it on my own time as finishing it up. And then I have 100%. I 100%ed Breath of the Wild. I did a randomizer once. The VOD never got uploaded though because Nintendo was being a little funky about that stuff. Hey. This might work on its own. Okay, no. But yeah. All of them? I also am considering doing all of them. And the dog just got in trouble for laying right behind me again. Stop doing that. It's not safe for you. Stop. I know. You just went on a walk though. Stop. I said no. No means no. Stop. Ocarina of Time. I probably will... If I'm doing all of the Zeldas, I would do Ocarina of Time. At least I would try to. Every time I try to play Ocarina of Time, it's made me very, very nauseated. I know you're in there, but there's a bunch of stuff in here. You don't need to be in here. I might actually need to tackle my health a bit. Not what? Simon? Huh? I think I missed something. As in the... No. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure what you're talking about. You said when you play it, it makes you not something. Oh, it makes me nauseous. Nauseous. It makes me very nauseous. Nauseated. So I'm not sure if I'd play it because every time I've tried to play it, because I have the remastered edition on GameCube, which has it's the 50th anniversary remastered edition with the backwards maps on it. So I went to go play it, but the camera is very difficult and it makes me very nauseous very easily. I get very nauseous in certain games, like Portal 2, for instance. Is a game that I very much would like to play, but just not happening. Okay. Hear me out. Just play your little tune, won't you? Why? I played the 3DS version? I actually didn't know they had one, but because I have a GameCube and I like GameCube. I had sent 3,242 messages last month. Rookie numbers. I'm not sure if that's accurate, though. Wait. There's a chest in here. Hang on. Because it shows I watched 8 out of 8 streams. That doesn't sound... Yeah, that does not sound right. I have definitely streamed a lot more than 8 times in the past month. Excuse me? It's so frustrating because I literally just need one more. It's just the one more. I can feel it. I can feel it with my feelers. I suggest doing the 3DS remake. Oh no, it was Majora's Mask. I was told to not do Majora's Mask as a 3DS remake, I think it was. It might help the camera slightly better. Yeah, because that was really the only issue I had with it. So yeah. I'll take a look at that. I was gonna say, if text was rookie numbers, I sent a minimum of 15K a month. Oh my gosh.
curiosity, are you a future moth or butterfly? Because some species... Thank you, Patri. Let's see, I believe Ocarina of Time remake is considered the better version. I'm trying to remember why I was told not to play it, but I don't know. And I don't know if that was Ocarina of Time or if it was a different Zelda game that I was told not to play as a remake on there. It had something to do with like the story or something? I did my job, thank you! Not upset with the question, by the way, it's just one I get asked a lot. Let me Google it. Okay. Oh shoot, I do need her. I feel like I left her like right outside the door too. Which means that she's up there. Yeah, quickly respond to a frequent question. Yeah, that's all it means. No way! I can't get her in time. Okay then. I think if I just go up this, it should be fine. He stole your girl! Chad McFlorian stole my girl. I can't believe it. It's because I'm like over 50, isn't it? It's because I'm like 80. I don't know what I did wrong. Was I not using enough like moisturizer? By this way, Tsuki? Yeah? 43 minutes left? I hope so. Or less is also good. How cool all y'all are back. Love it. I'm going to eat blue. Twitch, why are you being stupid, Twitch? What's happening? What was that? What happened? Automod, that's not Automod? Is Twitch being... So it's just blocked what I was about to say without even showing it for the mods? Does it perhaps have profanity in it? Because, correct, it wouldn't be Automod, but there are words that I have blocked. It's not profanity? I'm not sure then. Because I have custom filters that I've heard on that people don't tend to have issues with. But, oh, that is profanity. You can say crud. I appreciate you not putting spaces in it, by the way. Sometimes when I ask that question, people add spaces to spell out what word they were trying to get through the filter. I really appreciate the way that you said that. Did you see Dunsparce's new evolution? Wait, is it the one with the 3 segments or no? Different one. Seafoof. Come on, little medley. I don't see what's wrong with it. To be fair, I saw your eyes. I don't think you can see really anything. Another streamer was confused as to why stupid was censored, especially since they were an 18+ streamer. Now, that one I could see being like an auto-mod issue, if maybe it was being flagged because a bunch of people were using that inappropriately, or maybe the streamer was having specific issues because people kept calling them stupid, but...
Yeah, no. Stupid isn't a curse word for me. That one, I have removed some words that I originally felt were curse words, but I have looked into them. And if I don't actually feel like they're a curse word, I'm like, okay, you know what? Hey, I overreacted on this one, let's remove it. Then I'll do that. But that one is a textbook swear word. She had no why? Weird. I mean, you could also say my other reasoning is basically if closed captions censors it, then it's probably a bad word. Unless it's butts. It doesn't like me saying butts. Or, what was the other one? It wasn't sucked. It was, oh, sucks. Sucks. It thinks I'm saying bad words, and I'm not. I thought maybe it would switch me dumb. No, that is something, if I were to guess, so the way automod work would in that instance is if a word has been flagged as being an inappropriate word enough times, the message just becomes blocked altogether, in which case the mods would have to go in manually to remove the what's normally a temporary filter for things like that, unless it was manually added by the streamer. So it would remove it from the temporary filter, and normally those can last between like 30 to 60 days, sometimes longer depending if it gets renewed. No buts for Tsuki, whatever. But I don't have mod enabled in that way. I have mine severely tweaked. Because being a family friendly, I don't want it triggering too easily on things. So that's why if you are having issues, I always want to know. I really want to make sure that I have things working appropriately, because it can be frustrating when you keep trying to send messages and you're like, hey, why is this not working? This is stupid. Yeah, because it is. It's frustrating. I get it. I don't want it to be a frustrating experience. I want it to just be, yeah, oh, okay. I thought for a while it showed you guys messages as to why, and now I understand why it doesn't do that. Wait, Tsuki sounded a bit angry. There's no butts for her? Yeah! What do you think? How would you feel if I said no butts for you, huh? Huh? No ifs, ands, or buts, huh? Did I get everything? It's up there. Anyway, apparently Majora's Mask is a bad remake. Okay, that's what it would have been. Thank you for looking into that, by the way. Ocarina of Time only is the fact that it's not scary. Your message wasn't posted to... Yeah, no, that's all it says. When I say that I thought it sent you guys a message, I meant like I thought it said what word was censored, and now I understand why they wouldn't do that. But I was puzzled. But yeah, so Majora's Mask was the bad remake. That would make sense, because that's the one that has been requested to me. And they said not to do that one then. I just couldn't remember if it was Ocarina or Majora that was the requested to not do it as that version. I don't remember where it is. Throw the bird. So she wanted butts? Well... Okay, you're missing the point, Patri. Yeet the bird. Yeet that bird. Some people complain that Ocarina of Time is brighter, which means it's easier to see where you're going. That's an odd complaint. Couldn't you just turn down your screen brightness or contrast or something if that was a problem? I guess it's for the 3DS. Where is the light? I don't remember. I want to go into the light. I don't remember where the light is. Okay, let me go up here. It's supposed to be spooky for certain spots. I don't do good with the spooky. Imagine complaining about brightness laughs in light mode. Whatever, Patri. Oh, it's because I need to go up there. But in those parts, it was really hard to see. I might. Well, I mean, if all else, I can always adjust it on my end, too. I have a really hard time differentiating dark tones from each other. So I don't know. That's why I like brightly colored stuff. So they fix it with brightness. Fair enough. That seems like a fair enough solution to me. Furby, go up. The light is in your heart. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. In the dark. The dark. So I did that in the wrong spot. They also removed blood and skeletons? Oh, probably because it was really creepy. They might have been trying to appeal to younger audiences since it was on a handheld device. And offensive imagery. There's actually been a lot of history with offensive imagery in Zelda games, which has been very interesting. Actually, I think it was Ocarina of Time now I think about it. It was the Ocarina of Time, not necessarily imagery, but audio. They changed the audio for it quite a bit. New skeletons, sad bone noises. Will you please be in this chest so that way I can leave the dungeon to rest? Somehow that makes me more frustrated. Somehow that makes me more frustrated than I can't talk. Oh my god. That makes me more frustrated than if it was just a regular thing. Treasure chart. Still streaming? Yes, I'm still streaming. Welcome back, CR Angels. How you doing? Yep, it's Muslim. It was removed because the Muslim champs were removed after 1 point release on the N64. Yeah, and apparently only very few copies actually ever went out with that version in it in the first place. Because it was never actually really meant to be in there. Supposedly, it was and wasn't. Actually, I want you up here. Rested? Good. Get that good heaps in. They also removed the moon and star in the 3DS remake. I don't have any reference for that because I didn't get to play it. The only thing that I knew of was the music being adjusted. And that's because I just watched like the history of that whole thing. It's okay, words are hard. Thank you. It's 1 AM. Go to sleep! Paterate! I will time you out. You think I won't? You think I won't? I will. I'll time you out. I'll remove mod. Every time I do this, it doesn't do it anymore. Why? Okay, that works. You know what? I love my new know you emote. I want cotton candy. Now preferably looking like a caterpillar. No, if you see a cotton color, if you see a cotton color candy, if you see a cotton candy color caterpillar, please don't eat. You'll die. Words are very hard. X-Ray the Blades, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. I'm gonna have to get the ones up there. I actually can't do that, I think. Midley, you're amazing, but sometimes not the best amazing. Because there's no reason why that shouldn't work anymore. Okay. Kitten, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. So what made you want to be family friendly? So honestly, at the time, it was because I noticed a lot of, at least from what I say, I wasn't very familiar with Twitch. Most of the content that I saw was strictly for like 18 plus, and I didn't see really a lot of family appropriate, not even family appropriate, I didn't see a lot of appropriate stuff. I saw a lot of very, sexualized stuff out there, and I wanted to create an environment that would be, hey, this is what VTubers are, and you show them what a VTuber is, and sure, I might sound stupid, but at least I'm not gonna be cussing. I wanted something that you wouldn't feel ashamed to have, like, your family walk in on. And then I also wanted to make a good environment for people of all ages. But I'm still a chaotic little gremlin, so I ended up having the Discord, which is 18 plus, because I wanted a space where, you know, for one, I don't think that, you know, my Discord community is not great for anybody who is a minor, in my personal opinion. Therefore, my Discord is also that, and it has gremlin energy. But really, I just wanted to make a good place for all ages to be able to be a part of it. A good, healthy stream, you know? No, not healthy. I mean, have you heard me? But, you know, I just wanted to make somewhere that was good for everyone. If you say something very bright, unnatural colors in nature's, chances are they have a defense mechanism. Oh, yes. Minus to eat glitter glue and scream. My family walked in on me watching Tsuki 2 times. I'm still ashamed. Wait, what of? Are you planning on moving to YouTube? Because YouTube might like you a lot. That is a very complicated question. Truthfully, I've considered doing a few streams on there. I don't really know where I'm out on that. I don't have a great answer for you on that because it is a very complicated matter. I will say, do I ever plan on doing a full switch to YouTube? At the moment, no. YouTube has horrible, horrible growth. And I also still like certain features on Twitch more than I do on YouTube, but I wouldn't be opposed to doing some streams on YouTube in the future. And try it out for testing. That's kind of where I'm at. I don't know if I would fully move away from Twitch, at least at the moment. That's not something I'm looking at doing, but I do plan on doing some Let's Plays and stuff in the future for YouTube. I was planning on getting that a little bit sooner, but I realized there's actually a lot more on my to-do list that I want to take care of first. I want to make sure everything for streams is set before I start doing Let's Plays.
Thank you for the head facts. But you never told me why you're still ashamed.
You're saying you would time me out? My Twitch is lagging. Oh no, I was threatening Patry, don't worry. Patry's gonna get timed out. Personally, I don't like streams on YouTube, but I might just be too used to Twitch. I haven't watched any live stream. Wait, no, that's not true. I've watched Codone on YouTube. I was about to say I don't watch live streams on YouTube, and then I remembered I watch a lot of Codone, and I watch Pikami on there.
Come on.
Why is it saying put her there?
Oh, I see. I guess so, yeah.
It was a joke. Okay. Oh, Farone got her filler. Wish YouTube was more friendly to streamers. YouTube is just a really hard platform for media in general. It's very, very luck-based.
Oh. Why did you not take out your thingy?
Oh, is it because I have to direct it at you first? Okay, hang on. You just get up here. I don't want to do this the Nintended way. I'll do things my Sutended way. Like, come on, they have had HoloLive on there for like 3 years now. I don't know enough. I don't know enough about the industry because that's getting into like company stuff, which is different than indie streamers. Just like the way that everything works is very different. And HoloLive is a very, very different experience than most streamers anyways. They are idols. They are like VTuber idols. Remind me of how old I am. It's been like 3 years already? It's been like 3 years. I don't know. Once I think Guargura and Codone and all them came out, that's when I got aware of HoloLive. There you go.
Tsuki is awesome. Hello, Nate. Thank you. My voice is giving out.
Like, imagine if there was a live area where it's more like Twitch. I'm pretty sure there actually is. The problem is, it's just not very easy to find.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take another one. More hydrate.
I think I'm kind of tired of dungeons. I think the next time I do my WindWaker randomizer, I'm gonna exclude dungeons and we'll do something else. I won't say yet, what quite yet, because I need to do the calculations to see, you know, what would be the best fit. But I guess there is a certain point where you do the same dungeon and you're not even doing it like the cool way because everything's randomized for the umpteenth time. It starts to lose some of its luster.
Thank you for the hydrate.
They started back in December of 2018. Did I say thank you for the hydrate? Thank you for the lurk. Also, thank you for the save. Hi, kind of tired. I'm Patry. Hi, Patry. Go to bed.
Patry. Go to Eepy.
I only yell at you because you yell at me. I get it from you.
No, you don't. But it's not bench time. I'm almost done. What if it's one of the male? What if it's a male? When did I ever yell at you? You always yell at me. In fact, it's when you're silent that it scares me the most. Then I will believe. Keys. Thank you for the keys. Tell me at least 9,317 examples that I would believe you. No. Good to know. Wait, no, hang on. I say this because like that one time with the quotes, that was a, oh, I'm gonna stop right now, nerd. Oh no, 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 scared. Did it? It drooped. The boop, it, ah! Here. Did I get the map for this area? I don't think so. Wait, during the quote incident, I was not, bro, I don't know, I don't remember. I think, maybe. I don't know. I barely know who I am. What day is it? Where am I?
Hey Tsuki.
Hi.
Woodpecker 10 o'clock.
Eh? Wait, no. It's a good thing. It's a good thing it's 4 and not 10. Just find the item. I am trying! Just call me bro. No, that's a new experience. Yeah, what's up, bro? What's up? What's up, bro? Here. Oops. Welcome to a new episode of No. Weak. Fight Ganon without arrows. What could go? I don't think I can. Oh wait, duh, that's the point. I get it. Never mind. Oh well, Compass, thank you very much. Where is it then? Is it the frickin' mail? Because I don't need anything else from here. Is it the mail? Do I need it from the mail? Oh yeah, Tsuki. Yes, it is Tsuki time. Does he do all her redeems at once? Or something? No, I don't do all my redeems at once. It depends on if they could be interacted with or not. If it's something that's like, you know, a head pat with, you know, the Tsuki, then both of those can happen at once. But it depends on what you're asking for. If it's something like Tsundere or Googly Moogly with the Tsuki, then I can't do them both at once. They'll overlap. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, did we spoil? No, not yet. Let me go check the... Sorry, let me go check the mail. Once I go check the mail... Don't pocket chop me! Once I go check the mill, then I'll get back to you. I'm getting so freaking tired. Like, actually, just in general. I thought that if it was at nighttime, then it wouldn't make me as sleepy, but I'm getting very, very, very sleepy. Baka! Baka! Mr. Mel. Mel me a Mel. Give me some well, so I don't well. Thank you for the head pats. Sweepy. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. How does the randomizer work? So there's a randomizer itself, a program that randomizes it. In which case, there's a lot of different settings that you can go with. I'm not sure WWR is helping for Spooky's mind. I forgot how exhausted it made me. Yes. Can I get some spoilers, please? Because I don't... From what I can tell, according to my map... Oh, wait, no, there's one more location. No, hang on. There's one more place I have to check. No, can you verify that it's not the Mel? Because apparently I'm supposed to be getting 2 levers, and I haven't gotten any levers from them, and I'm not sure why. If I can just get confirmation that it's not the Mel, that would be helpful. If it is the Mel, I don't know what's wrong. Not the Mel? Okay. Then I have one last location that I believe it could be, and if this is the location, I'm going to lose it. 2 levers? What's... Oh, oh no, spitting? I thought you said you had 2 levers? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, 2 wetters! Wetters! I have 2 wetters, like from the Mel? No, leave me alone. I don't care. Your mama's stinky, and your dad is too. I really want to know why Control F sucks so much in the Windows Notepad. I don't know why. It really should be super easy, but yeah, it works horribly, and I don't know why. It's like, no, I know the word's in there. It's right there. And it's not even like you have to scroll down all the way. It just doesn't work. If the white arrows is... That's why I use Notepad++. Oh, Notepad++ is actually pretty decent. In fact, it's used for coding. Like for doing C++ and, was it C++? What was the other thing I was coding with? I think, oh, Python. No, not Python. Was it Python? It might have been Python. It was like Donkey? I don't remember. We just got a wetter. We just got a wetter. I wonder who it's from. Oh, let's see who it's from. Oh, right, as I was saying, if the white arrows is where I think it might be at this point, and this is literally the only place left that I could suspect it being, then it happens to actually be where you happen to get the white arrows in the first place. Waiter. And somebody said I had to be him first. I do not have the boss's rematches turned on, so we don't have to worry about that. Also, Suzuki's done, never mind.
But yeah, we don't have to worry about the boss rematches, so we can just go on through. We will have to do the maze, though. Is it this way? No. Wait, actually, can I do this off of memory? I might be able to do this off of memory. Hang on. This is much more difficult with Grandma's head in the way, though. Just saying. Okay, is it... Hang on, let me give it one more shot. This is impossible with Granny's head in the way. Oh my goodness. It's not? Wait, why you gotta do that to Soup? Wait, what is it? Why is it all reverse today? What did I do? I'm just a little Sookster doing Sookster things. No, shut up. Just don't. Stop it. Stop it. Wait, how do I enter the... There it goes. Oh, it's not what I thought at all. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No!
Hey.
I wanted to open the door. Being a caterpillar means you can do things in a bit of a chaos. I never claimed to be a caterpillar. I'm just a regular caterpillar girl thing. I already forgot it. Oh no. Okay, I think it was 1. Granny, please, your head is so freaking big. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4. Yay! Thank you for the head pats. Later. Best thing is it has dark mode. Oh, wait, what has a dark mode? Oh no, I don't even know what has a dark. 14 more hours. No, 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 not 14 more hours. No, no more hours. Where is he? Where's the dude? Oh wait, that's right. You gotta like jump off the cliff. I forgot. Alright, bye guys. Tsuki is a very talented caterpillar. I'm very talented for a caterpillar. Oh no, wait, no. I don't want to do this reverse controlled. How do I lock on? It's not locking on. that's my pinky? Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, get over here. Thank you.
Tsuki will throw just so it isn't the case. No, I know my capabilities. I don't need to throw.
I've been told that you can, like, bounce these back.
Huh, if I just stay still, it's fine, actually.
I was lied to! You can't knock those back!
But you know who can knock those back? The great Googly Moogly! Let's go.
Owie. The great Googly Moogly, who must also be fueled on soup. Great Googly Moogly, I believe we have this in the bag now. Owie! I thought you were done.
Good soup, good soup. You know what is also good about this soup? We can use bottle. It is a very, very durable bottle. And does that mean that so far this is technically going on for almost like 11 hours? No wonder I'm exhausted.
Tribla DXE, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Grubby Army.
No one's you.
Angels, cheer X185.
Thank you! Thank you for the 185 bits! I appreciate the support!
10.5? Well, does that include the first stream that we ended up having to restart? Or I guess 10.5, yeah, so yeah, probably. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, so 10 and a half hours. That explains why I'm tired. That makes me feel more justified in being so tired.
Come down here. You're a coward. And you smell like one.
First stream was 33 minutes and 3 seconds. Oh, such a nice amount. Alright.
Well, why?
Uh-oh. Okay.
I just wanna heck him up. 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 That's fine. Oh my, what big beautiful eyes you have. Why, thank you. All the better to look at you. With my beepers.
What massive teeth, Grandma. All the better to eat your food, my dear. I'm like so close to the end.
I'm so torn. Part of me is very, very done. But the other part of me is like, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there. What if... Hear me out, I have an idea. Don't let her have an idea. I have an idea! It's a good idea. Probably. Way wrong way. It's a googly idea. It's fine. Yeah, it's a googly idea. It's a great googly moogly idea. Great googly moogly always has the good ideas. Believe in the great googly moogly. Ow.
Oh.
I didn't want to do that. Yeah, this is too late. I've never played Zelda games besides from the most recent one, but I don't think I'm a fan. Yeah, fair enough. There's a lot of different Zelda games out there. WindWaker is my personal favorite, but I will say that they all have pretty different feels. Can I see, please? Or Grandma in this case. Yeah, in this case, it's Toon Granny. Quit doing this attack! Okay. If I'm correct, this is light arrows, which is both. Yep. So it's the very last thing we needed. We're at least in the area, but that also means that the very last item we got was light arrows again, which sucks because that makes light arrows makes the run so much more fun. When I get it last, it's just a normal Zelda run at that point. But yes, we got it. I was right. All right, let's go. Let's finish this up. Let's frickin' finish this. For those wondering, why are they called cheese arrows, Tsuki? Is it because they're yellow? No, because they let you cheese the game, especially when you have them when you're not supposed to. Yeah, now what? Now what, stupid? Now what, forehead? Now what? You gonna cry? You gonna cry? Ow, I might cry.
Oh wait, I just need to do that. Oh wait, or is this the wrong one? No, this is right. Yeah, your beepers. Nobody thinks you're cool. They think you stink. Did you hear you get about your wisdom for today? My wisdom was to not jump off cliffs and to stretch your knees because knees are important and you need them to live. I mean, you don't need them to live, but they make life easier. It's okay if your knees don't work too. I did go the wrong way. But if your knees do work, you should keep them good. They need attention. My knees don't work. Well, ask her to get a job. Like you have room to talk. What do you mean? I'm keeping my knees good. I'm on a yoga ball right now. I actually swapped my yoga ball to help, and I've been taking breaks to go on walks with Puppy. Yeah, I didn't want to be sitting at my chair for much longer, so I went on 2 walks with Puppy, and I have my yoga ball, and I'm constantly moving and grooving and shaking my body. Don't talk about my legs like that. I have, I probably have like 8. I have 8 glorious knees on there. I need them. There's a great joke I can't make. Do it in Discord. We like the funnies. Unless it's just inappropriate, in which case, I mean, like the wrong kind of inappropriate, in which case, fair enough. You have a one-track mind. While you were spending your days practicing fetching your sword, I was spending my days taking your sword. Take sword. No, don't say it like that! And I don't think I can bring myself to hurt them anymore. They can't be doggies. I don't think about it that way. They are doggies, but they're not doggies. Well, sir, no! I mean, they're not wrong kind of inappropriate. Got it. Ow. Wow, Tsuki, unbelievable. I don't want to hear it from you. I don't want to hear it at all. No more. No sirree. Nope, not from you. Not allowed. Why? Because I say so. Because I can. Goodness, maybe we long enough. Go get your sword, forehead. Shake my head, your head, our head, our head. Let's go. What now? Oh, also, actually. Okay. That's banger music, by the way. I like the soundtrack in this game a lot. Wait, did I just say 2 hours later? And it's not 2 hours later. We're almost done, I swear. Also, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Midori Rori, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. You are catching the very tail end of everything. Literally, because we're about to go shoot his tail end. Well, the end of his tail? We're gonna go hit it with our 9 arrows. You're playing Pokemon Emerald. Ooh, was it random or was it actually just straight Pokemon Emerald?
Like random or Moimon or other things. I think you meant to hit the puppies like, no, don't call them puppies. The rope-like mod. Oh, I've heard a little bit about that. Actually, no, not only did I hear a little bit about that, I think one of my mods literally helped me try to get that set up. Do you mind? Kill you. How did it go? You have fun? I got blasted, but you should def try it. I should definitely give it a chance. I think I probably still have all the files for it. Right now we're doing Moimon, actually. We just did some on Tuesday. Go away, you're my face. You're driving me bats! Also, if I sound a little tired, I'm sorry. I've been now streaming for like 10.5 hours, so I'm a little wiped at this point. I'm still happy to be here, but if I sound tuckered, that's why. I'm not upset or anything. It's addicting. 2 runs got me, took like 4 hours. Runs. Interesting. That's actually not what I was expecting. I know it's like a roguelike, but for some reason when I hear roguelike, I was thinking of rogue as like thieves. Which is not even how it was described to me, but that's what I was still imagining. Roguelike and roguelites. Tsuki, you good? Yeah, I'm okay. Why? What happened? Oh, or wait, is this a joke? I'm just tuckered. Go, Tsuki, give me energy. I think something like 80s runs or something? I haven't played 80s. I know it's a really good game though. Pokemon Emerald Rogue is absolutely baller. As a ROM cat connoisseur, it's my top 3 easily. Ooh. Oh, oof. You have not played Hades? Blasphemy. I've watched some of it. Does that count? Guess I gotta guess Hades. Wait, is it that good? Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We did it! Yay! Wow! 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 We did it! Woo! And then he turns into a chrysalis. Gunk, 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 gunk. And then he's a Spooter. Spooter time. Oh, I don't actually have like fairies or anything for this. That's not great, to be honest. Oh, what? Hang on, I need to... Oh, I don't have any mana. Or magic. That sucks. Alright. Could really use that health that you just like on. Magic, please. Please. Here we go. Thank you. Alright, let's do this now. It's pretty good. Hades is amazing. Hades is pretty good, yeah. Alright. Is it a family-friendly game? Could I do it on Twitch, I mean? Or do you think that would be have to like a Discord or something? Damn! Because of earlier. It's because I ran out, so it defaulted to non. Pretty tight. Ah, I got caught by the leggy. I guess so. There's a certain individual who might be stretching it. I miss these cheese arrows. Where are they? They're right here, baby. Look at them cheesy arrows. However, we got them like towards the end, so they're not really good cheese arrows here. Like the past 2 runs, we got the cheese arrows as like the last item. It's been a little frustrating. good. Yeah, but where did you find them? Oh, I found them exactly where you're actually supposed to find them. I found them after the maze, which is the original location for it. No, why did you... Okay, that's fine. Oof. Yeah, not great. That happened last time, too. There's Aphrodite, which by visuals is kind of, you know, Aphrodite. Steam says 14 plus, so it's probably fine. If Steam says 14 plus, it's fine. I won't go above 16 plus on stream, so... Knock it off. You're too rambunctious. Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Grubby Army. Come here. Come to Granny. Please jump on me better. It's like you freaking know. There we go. There we go. Ow! Hearts, eat the hearts, eat the hearts, eat the hearts, eat the hearts. I need more mana. Eat the hearts, eat the hearts, eat the hearts, eat the hearts. Eat the hearts, eat the hearts, eat the hearts. You keep coming to the same spot. Why? Save? I will absolutely save in just a moment. This would be a bad spot to try to save in. Ah! Frickin' heckers. There we go. Thank you for the save. But you can stun them with bonds? Yeah, that's the intended method as far as I'm aware. That's another thing that's so great about this is you learn so many different things and so many different tactics. In case you didn't know, I don't know if you noticed me doing it earlier, but I was also knocking back the balls of lightning with a potion bottle and not with my sword. Oh, wait, never knew. I mean, yeah, I knew that. Hey, it's okay to not know things. I knew. Did you know the beepers, which are the mini blends? You can feed them bait to distract them. Otherwise, they'll always have a guaranteed stun period after they hit you because they decide to laugh. You can also drop bait outside of the rat dens, like the rat holes in the wall, and they'll go out and trade with you. There's all sorts of neat little things that you can completely play the game and never figure out. Dang, Granny got grip. Okay, I knew at least. Tsuki does know her stuff about WindWaker. I could do better. I gotta learn more. Always could do better. Always. I will never play as Zelda. That's also perfectly fine. I like Zelda a lot, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna ask other people like it. Granny got what now? She's got strength? What did I say? Granny got grip? Something like that. She's climbing. She'd be pulling. Oh, nice. You're playing WindWaker? Yes, yes, yes. And just now wrapping up, ideally, as long as I don't die again and 20 billion times because I'm tuckered. It's such a funny game. It's such a silly little game. A must-play Souls games forever. Oh, I understand. You know, somebody said that this game is basically exactly like Dark Souls. That might have been you, though, because I already forgot. No, this game is like Wonder Boy. Okay, this game is like Dark Souls and like Wonder Boy and like Mega Man. Oh, thank you for the posture check. And Pentasquares, welcome over there. Someone needs a comedic Souls game. That would be amazing, yeah. No, this game is like WindWaker. What the heck is that game? That sounds weird. Why would you want a game about waking up wind? Gan is not bad. He's just misunderstood. He wants to rule the world, but he's cool. Yeah, honestly, Gan in this game's not that bad. Like, morally speaking, kinda. Okay, hang on. I've learned my mistake. I'm not gonna go, don't worry. I've learned my mistakes. It's my top 3 Zelda games, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Now for me, top 3 is Wind Waker, TOTK, and BOTW. Wind Waker, I hardly know her. There we go. See? If you ignore the kidnapping and the murder, Candace not that bad. It's a lot to overlook there, but I mean, I guess. I need hookshot. I love how it makes you use hookshot in this very last portion, just so you have to use all of your tools to get here. Yeah, but his swamp today is immaculate, though. True. Yeah. Ow. Thank you for the support. Zelda, any day now. Really, Zouder? You wouldn't fight a little old lady, would you? Okay, she's back up. And now we can skip this whole next sequence if we just talked to her. Don't you shoot me, I'm not ready! Lock on, please. Nice, on the first try. He does look sick with this color scheme, though. 0 deaths, baby! Let's go! 0 deaths! 0 deaths to him! Timer will stop as soon as we're bubbled, as per normal. Because normally I should pause it on the end of everything, but I don't really know how. Here, you know what, here. I'll pause it on bread. When they say her name, that's gonna be our new cutoff. 8 hours and 53 minutes. That is, I believe, a new personal best. I mean, stream's gone on for a while because we had to restart at one point, but 8 hours, 53 minutes, that's a new personal best for doing this on a randomizer.
Oh yeah, her name is Bread. Yeah, her name is Bread.
Oh, Epic Short Story Narrator, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You did come right as we are wrapping up, so I do apologize, but I will be raiding here very, very shortly, but I still do appreciate the thought and the raid.
Oh my god, same. This is the ending credits for what we're doing. What is happening? We just finished the game. This is actively the post-boss scene. Wait, the boat is a guy? Wait, did you not actually know that? Genuine question. I have to take things so seriously, I'm sorry. I played this. Oh yeah, duh, you literally, yeah, duh. I'm sorry. Yeah, of course you did. Volcano's dead. And he's dead. Raiding party, but I hope you had a good stream, Tsuki. I did, I had a very good stream. I am so freaking tuckered. My voice is dead. Thank you for the head pats. Yo, Granny, let's go. Oh, Jesus, she's too big for the pool. Pilot student, welcome over there and over here. The boat is not a guy. The boat is not a guy. The boat is a king. You're being funny? Me? Funny? Exit out. Epic Short Story Narrator, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Grubby Army. Wait, the guy is a boat? No. No. There is a guy, the boat. Oh boy, howdy. I wonder who will name it. I'm so sorry, I'm so tired. I wonder who we'll raid into next. Let's take a peeksies. Let's take a look at my Raiders book and see who's available for you and me. Let's go together. Oh, I know who we're raiding. Easy. I know exactly who we're raiding. Wait, let me make sure she's not 18 plus only. Hang on. Nope, she's good. Hog.
Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out here today. I hope that you guys had a wonderful time. I appreciate you, those who were able to stop on by during my randomizer journey, as this was our WindWaker. Yeah. As this was the end of our WindWaker randomizer, thank you so much for coming here throughout the journey. I hope that you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. If your day is just starting, I hope that your day goes well. If your day is winding down to an end, I hope that you sleep well regardless. Thank you so much for coming on out here, and hopefully I get to see you guys tomorrow so we can play some Minecraft together. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful times, and I'll see you next. Oh, wait. I knew there's something important I was missing. Remember, if you're having a hard time and you don't know what to do, just keep on wiggling. You got this, and I'll see you guys next time. I'm sorry the music didn't work. Wait, that's the wrong Mario song. I'm sorry.